nana mienka ho beka ho mienko unity se yemomunye baako nienya ya otesa broche himani ya pre independent na ye de yenka ho Ghana nso sabi ansa na eba no na asante daneman eba so ye pre independent na ye de yenka ho na ho na bo no bomo beka se nana mienka ho beka ho mienko unity se yemomunye baako nienya ya otesa broche himani ya prime minister Yenya wa Ghana bako so na ya se de ewrafie enti nei ye wo ha ya oni no kwan kro fa so ba santimember say ya o hye na ye gina ha ye kai enso na re chiche ne se enne dua yara eniema ye wi aye no o dwasi e be ma hu sa asem ne si yampa ye fa ye niema ampa na ho danse na bedru ne no ye nyina no ye ya me hu se nura na ye wo bibi na ibi nti ni broni apo nti na ma ya ye sa se ye ka Ghana ho eti emumra na nhihye ye di so na mom de wasa Ghana fo hunu ne se wo ye dan wutini asantin free Ghana se muda amanyofo asofo why wutini asantin free muda ka so be ye asantin free wo de tai beta ye ebebu afa so ye ne ye tra dem popoditi asantiman ye nya na enye ye ye de doni nkabomo na te ha na de ebone ne ye edoba ne enche ko ba bi so be nya asantin utan wo ho a na denti ne ye kire do we na so mo de tan ehia ye mo mie nyina nya ba ko ne emfa mo
Jesus.
Group of company wura ane kwabu otin angel eye wo dia mi bisa wo se adwumayefo na wa afọ mo na wo charge obi na wa so mo so mo nkoya adwuma no woni insurance mo mo so obi ko no kokopira insurance wo ho betima atwa mo na mo sa Kofi Adoma ko Dormaa no wo angel kwabu otin eye wo na wo charge ye se Kofi Adoma konko ya adwuma mawo charge ji sika se Kofi Adoma konko ya adwuma mawo ede na Kofi Adoma pira ya na Dormaahene na mudi mo ani pira guru so obi Dormaahene mo yo okay de kwaku otin wo he na wo nkrofo no mo ya adwuma no so obi ko pira na wuntimi hwe ni para gu adwuma no abusu picture na da honom no ane Kofi Adoma ko Dormaa no angel group of company angel team no omoje na achuma badu 30,000 aye 300 million titisika no Kofi Adoma edi ni Kofi TV no ono so ji 15,000 aye 150 million Magraham su Kobi ono so ji sen 100 million aye desika 10,000 100 million Shesika mu ji fi na Dormaahene wodom ansana mo sesa mo dem akọ ya adwuma na wo ya adwuma company na wo pira hwan no hwew company asoma wo company na charge na wa asoma se kokọ ya adwuma na kopira wo ya adwuma be mo bodan so na wadwuma wura charge obi dan se mo nkonko boso na mo tika mo amokọ akọbọ dan no so no ana wo kọ ya wo ya adwuma wo bodan no so bibia bo wani mo wa pira wo se nipa na wo kọbọ ne dan no so mo ni nkọhwe wo hospital abra wa charge nipa no na wo kwakọ ya adwuma nti wo kopira eniti a wo charge esika ne bi eniti a mo charge kese bi betimi asi hwe sika mo cheye kwakọ otin wo hwe na se wo ntime wo nkrofo no wo ko charge obi na wo ko pesika abra wo na mo pira na wo ntime hwe mo gu adwuma no se mo hunu akwa mo ni sana e wo mo so no Mwani sana e wo mo so no na mo ko bi ni deta na agye badu fra mo honom abusuya message we ya da so e Kofi Adoma ene na Dormaahene omo message Kofi Adoma de ma na Dormaahene wona kokura na ko sese omo ma wo mra honom omo ka se ne ka de obeje wo se ye enre wuntimi cha de mo ko hwesika wo gye ye na mo so na adwobedu na adwobedu mo bo Adama na kwasi afo mo kasa no obi ba ye wo no trace ka tutu de we ma no ya la no o de we ti say ale san we sin fa we ka hospital na adwobedu chimi kwa
ya kone yi waja we busia waja wa ditu etu ko po na mpheto Kofi Adoma on winning. Because of that, I have forgiven them. I am telling him that when he go to church, that is if he does, he should just tell God that we said we are forgiving him. That is not all about money. Ghanaians should let us breathe. It is not all about money. It is not all about money. Amen. If it is about money, I don't sleep. I don't sleep. From 7 midnight to morning 6 a.m. I don't sleep. I don't sleep. Constantly your husband is telling you, I will choose death. I want to die. And it's a joke. And it's a joke. And it's a joke.
I go. All too soon, we've come to the end of the program. We are grateful to the Almighty God for granting us this day.
Till morning, and Ghanaians are telling me I shouldn't talk. They said I shouldn't talk.
Jimmy, do want you to say, you are not one. And it is a fact. In fact, Miss Selutua Santefo, say, Banny being one, woman yard yedo. Woman to make count, and that is why. Na me nuanom ye nkranfo bi di nkomo na me say nkran na ye capital na so mampani bi adu nkran a so ye America mampani so ye ho mampani ye de na twam hwi ye de ne commercial because
right empani say papa so pa nwo so enye na dum dintia na ne ye yontia ne yankan ni wachira wo si agroi ede sampani fo kro na saka say enye da beto bu atwa suofra ene mpafe ebechewo nipa ye nipa na aboa no se de woto bo bo no kra no kotre tada ho na de woto bo bo no wo se ne ho nye ne hit se de ogina nchan wo se wo wani gine ewiase emobo hwe Kofi Adoma nim yi hwe nanim yi pa hwe video mu yi hwe nanim yi na me san kire wasem foforo wa ha sei we are seeing de enne Kofi Adoma pie ye no ni face a wode pie Ghana fo anim ni Kofi Adoma enie o ahomete pa ahomete o Kofi Adoma currently wonie hwede woda hai quite interesting we are seeing de pabobo nyumbi wasi yedi kiki kwani pe breko awunya de bebrebe emfa nkosi hwiu apobo bebrebe yebeda ni nyina je ye onipa wiye ya nehia onipe wa wiye yo odasendie wa wiye ya no hia onipe ye wiye yo odaseni ye wiye ya nehia enye se na Kofi Adoma te ye ni mono na Nigeria ni bebusa se na who kosam Kofi Adoma abusia fo mamu nyina akwa aba se Kofi Adoma ye nipa nti ye bedi nipa nkomo na ye nyina ye chese ye di awreho firi senye se na Kofi tie ne videos a Kofi Adoma na yere de ba abonten no ahomete papa na yebedi ho nkomo abusia mama akwa ba bio enne enkomo yebedie no edoson yɛne o maame pani bi bɛdi nkɔmmɔ na wakyerɛ yɛn nsɛm bi asi 1966 ɔbɛka mu nsɛm agye saa so na ɔpani bi ɔne yɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ from 1950 nneɛma bi ɛkɔɔ so yɛne ɔpani no bɛdi nkɔmmɔ Mr. Jamfi yɛne ne bɛkasa saa so na maame Esther Teki ɛne yɛne ne bɛkasa na meba wode meba ano ɔden meba mami nika ye mami nika ni asa kakra meba sisi ya
beko beba beko beba beko beba beko beba beko beba beko beba onko onba
Bruya mani, brufititi. Bruya mani, brufititi.
beko beba beko beba beko beba beko beba beko beba beko beba onko onba
Bruya mani, brufititi. Bruya mani, brufititi.
enti ɛhyɛ no Kofi Adoma meba tia ha sei.
First of all, Adoma no kwaya wo Dormaa no enye paid for assignment no koy. Secondly, okoho in the name of Angel TV, Angel FM. Who say nekoba ni say na honestly speaking na Adoma no kra no ne extra kono. Pressure pa na no e de man say ombra me kaba mo nti omo frefre ta e man pressure say ombra me cover event no. So na why election na we election coverage ni we and the voice to quench no mba Adoma kra because o share Angela as a election nation in 20 ne kone ne bamunya na kasa ne the voice that to for the past I think 5 days or so no kwa Adoma ntina Dormaa ne kra ne kwa ne din ntina nanom Dormaahene henenum ne suma esa mo ne nkasa sa be ya oba be cover event no nti ono no ko in the name of Angel Broadcasting Network eko cover nti na o hwe as a nipa no into the Kofi TV workers kwa esa eka no sa be ya Duma die na Kofi TV gadget kwa support here to broadcast Angel TV and after so Angel FM nti na mo fa Duma die no kwa live on Angel TV and Angel FM nti oko in the name of Angel Broadcasting Network enye Kofi TV di mo no ko.
So, on record, you know, Dean Kumain said officially, and you saying for a fact, said Angel broadcasting for Nesuma Kofi Adoma Wani. So, on call a Dormaa Koye Sage with you know, Fama Radio TV.
Yes, for the broadcasting in the Angel Dimuna Okoy.
And also, Senior Council Lutra can say, Bia, Wamuchi Kama Angel for no senior sanity.
I don't know the management side, but I don't know. I can't really confirm that Dormaa for years can be at the mind the Dormaa me cover Duma di bisa. What I can confirm is since I didn't see to no I can't Kofi Adoma and you know TV be a Kobe and free Dormaa say nanano mo frɛ mpo achia ahwesa no wote na ne die but sikawi as a mo twa we ne die and on a management side and I can't really confirm from that side. Nemit ma confirm ne Kofi Adoma side.
Maybe say about Dormaa dear no, but minji kakra few honum say because e bi this one so bo wura kwekwa tin say okay well say Angel for mo na masoma ne dia and say ye koye yibi ma bia because e bi wo wura kwekwa tin and say I mean just imagine say bia despite media asema to ye dwuma fo bia sa na Ghana for be kan say ne omode so boy say and ye mo bia yibi ma muma ye wura kwekwa tin on fa ho ka ne
Right. Enti enne Kofi Adoma ne yire de nsema beto Ghana fo anim. In fact, ne yire n'ani abriye a chese wone na busuafo maame ne yese frɛ no nana etruba miracle etruba woye hene ewo efutuo babi. Na ne nsema wo kan ne nyina kyerɛ sɛ asɛm bi adi ne bɔne. Na nipa obo ne din eye Dormaahene a chese ene ne nsɛm ɔkan dodo no wakanche ɔkanche in fact wɔpɛ sɛ waburu nu yankasa wakɛse ɛde Dormaahene kunya kɛse no sɛ Dormaahene so sɛ kunya no ɔte so yɛ ne de ade a ene Dormaahene kunya no ene wɔn mo bibia ni firi sɛ wɔn de ne kunu ato amane mu ensɛm ne afoforo bebree ye bedi ho nkɔmɔ afei yetumira na yakire sie nti baabi enam so ma Kofi Adoma bedu sa position we ye beka ho asene yamo ahunu di kan se enye obi ade se ye nua ne beko sa atibie no dabi wo ye nipa enu ta mi di ka kire se na ne tibie ne o we ya accident ebetimi ato obi a na ye de ne baaye eno na ye pese ye hunu enne maami ka sei utie Kofi Adoma ne yere baaye ne nabusuafo Kofi Adoma yere no yese ne fa ye nkran anwona ena afi mfante nti wonu mudi nkomo no nsem wo ka ne nyina kire se oyawdie bi aba ama enne no affect wo mu yentie nsem a Kofi Adoma yere no ede to dwa woni ne kunu tena se nabusuafo no a me pese ye bona poso na poso ansa na yato aso ti ha sei
anase ne budget in rusa na me sane mpanimfo akasa no musio eye de ombenya aba no monko na monkonkoye eni esi yekoduru ho anajo yedue na mehwene nyina asisi rad drug store ba ko a ewo Dormaa to nro se be ya ade akye anopa metimi aye adwuma nyame adom ade akye na mehwene no mu na ho papa enso misim ekwa bempredua ase eye Dormaa ahimfie animu meko ena me frɛ nana Dormaahene sɛ maba bedu wama obi abehia yɛn de akwada baabi a yɛbɛda ade akye in fact anwumre no kra me frɛ ne sɛ amamre bɛkɔ so yɛpɛsɛ ekotwa but mwaye na amantem ɛbaa na enam de we na me ho yɛ me adura na manom ntina mafamu ada ɛna o kyerɛ sɛ mone sanahene enkɔkasa ɔno ɛna Dormaahene tu ne sɛ onima mamre ne yie ana abakɔsɛm nti obetumi akasa ti yɛ hyase yɛ morning show efiri Dormaa yeguso ayɛ no a ɛna yɛgya mu ma studio wɔ nkran efi sɛ na eyi asotwe sɛ Dormaahene ankasa ɛba ahemfi no emu ankasa na wabedi dwuma bi wɔ hɔ enti yɛtwa so wɔ hɔ ɛna memranteɛ ebi na wɔ ha yi Gabi Ernest ene team a yɛkɔɔyɛ omututu machines no sɛ ɔmode kɔsisi wɔ inside hɔ ti abra omututu no memete hɔ twɛn sɛ ometutu akɔ inside hɔ na makɔka ho na afei ayɛ mi wɔ hɔ na obi baa na ɔbɛfrɛ me sɛ bɛ Kofi afei na amammerɛ kɛseɛ paa ne baa bɛkɔ so na amammerɛ no ɛne sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛsɔ egya a ɛyɛ
wiase nya do wiase nya da kura o Kofi Adoma ni ti de Kofi ani aye ni wow Kofi Adoma de ani aye no na Dormaahene anya de o wanya de na juma bedu na de nko ade abrante de no de aye wa ede nko na Kofi Adoma ye de aye Dormaafo na dai Kofi Adoma ni for the first time ye would yenti ono ankasa narration on na yemfa asem bi e wachiri nka homa ho
adua na gya no na ha ne de omrante na tutu machines no but se wantwa emma ne nyefe na me si okay ti hwa me wo Osmo Pocket 3 ewo ho na me yiye na me sha ase se me twa enti baabi a me gina no na nipa ne san ka kya me se da bi de obeya amamre na ankasa no bebie ne car ne pono no wasogya no enti kogina ne sei ho na obenya ne yie manhu anyina baabi na me gina na
acho tie ne yo Kofi kasa wo so awrehosam de enya si Kofi kafra ne mom esese tie sa boni no ahe adwesi ye di wia ne yakotena so dem na ehu adwuma badu na no ogina na wo ye ne wo to nwom tie Kofi Adoma se wo gina baabi o ena obi beka je se bra be gina ha video no se ye boy no o gina baabi no se be gina ha ena wo no e ka no nanum asem nie wonim se hwe sa mrante yi a wo mo ye wo na ye bonofo na Dormaafo na wanwan hwe na no ko TikTok a wo mo gu ho se wo mo kura tete Italy oba betimi atototo di ahyehye mum e di akoma wo mo nkrofo Dormaa wo mbe hu asantene bi wo mo nkunu wo mo nye tese eti enye wonwa se sa akọ na otutuo no sa nkofo na te Italy ho no Dormaafo no bi na te Italy ho no a wo mo buru wo mo ho atete bonkam ho no enye wonwa so mo na fra akọ no se o mpra Kofi Adoma o mpra no efise no ma targeting dada Mum yan kanokre. The Kofi Adoma na yere take case no different level. Because eniyama sankrofo ne tra internet so ye no ehun. Hwɛ de akɔmode be maye nani afa so. Na nipa wani wakura, wani mienu kura na da ase na eje no ho. Yentie Kofi Adoma. Said okay, won se was go gina ne ba bi o. Wo mo se be gina na wo su se me nyina ba bi a me gina ye nto so yi.
Me ko gina ho me de me gusu a me twa. Abrafo yi wo ho afahye ye koda ye twa a o mo tutuo ma ebi gu ye tirimu na o mo to. Me gina ho me ye sima ba kon komie no de me hu ya ne se itu atuma mawunu hwe bi o. Masumu nyina mente hwe. Afi mani mu promoja. Many fra.
We are see ya. Hey. Bemansu. Hey. Is it baby on the Kofi Adoma ko duro no? Wow. Kofi Kafra. Ya kan yo. Ya kachira se Dormaa di kura udi na chie no. Kofi ya kachira. Me personal, me be ye video. Echeche Kofi Adoma se Kofi won timpani nsam no ase jai. Jai se wo koye equalization. Dormaa nya ni tipani asante. Dormaa kura no nya tipani asante. Ye kan wo se wontie. Omfi se use platform. Kofi ya kan ye. Onse omanya wo. Hwe, onzo manyaw. Ye nim se Kofi Adoma ye nipa ne ye ka kire se jai. Me ye video sa Kofi Adoma jade ye wo ye no. Ahun ye kan na wantie. Ukodi Dormaahene chi. Awreho. Awreho papa. Bemanso.
Enti mimuni ye huri ye koye. Eni ye de metna kamu. Na me so mu fansu mu tawo mu mame na me de too many se mani mo hihye me asija na promoja na me de tawo ne kata mani ye de me call Dormaa hospital asem no wa prepamu but aka say busuya hia na ese me ba ma ne ye kire de asiye na ama me kire mu sei ikodu Dormaa hospital na ya ona no eden metiko emi ya na ya ona no eden enti omo sha ase wo me mpane e be ma pen na akofom kakra ene omo se omo hwe mani no so ti omo hwe ye no na doctor for ne se aha enye kra enti omo mfre Dr. Ofori edi amete ye no se o a specialist wo enti omo mfre no e bi o bi a omra ti doctor for ho no sha ase e de ensuo egu mani no so omo de panie atwe nsuo na omo se efre na irrigation to mo huro mani no so a no omo ka se menkata mani mekata o bisa se me hu ne sen me se ayi sa abo ogu so sa omo huro ya na fi Dr. Ofori bae ni e de me call baby a ehwe ni o hwe ye no se ne mpaye a obo ne se etuduro no enwura mani no mu enko achi enkoka enti na ewo ho no ebise yani no efa bi wo ho na eho ka ha adwen ti no wa sha ase afi de o se ebi awura mani no so a ohoro no a empie ebi nso awura mu ko na de wo ani mu no de obetumi de panie awo eto na atwetwe na eya ti omo de aduro bi gusu a na mani na etititi na de panie no e de eyi oyi no se ade we de ese ye ntem ye koye scan if you say pese obedwen de ohu no e wana me ka je se doctor no bia mia abomutu o manim meti ha nyina hu se me ho po me yam hihye me unsan kran kan hye se mbi se o ebe yi ana se bibi na o ka nsem se ye bebu ma bam wan hwe kra na o se o me de me doctor no cry me who and America. Tis Abreno. Magra have no one a horse so Omina down when and almost saw me in Senum. Pisena may ya paba near Huru Kakra, na fiddy. I say, ya no perform Kakra. Na menka honing in an Kofi say, ye be jeppy wo ho. A real yanes ya cobry cum. A quick scans or ho, and your coyer audience so by. A bit 3 year, maybe sa doctor and say, oh, dear no basis. Was one you in ya, Kumasi and answer and kind tentem ya.
Ahmitio. Enti Kofi Adoma na nakosem na o ka kire Ghana fo a. Ene wo chechiri mu se de baaye no sa na o mo se senkese ye de ko. Na no na Ghana fo no bi na no mo ye no wo ka kire me se eye sa no. Insese umbe me ye de na ba Kumasi ji. Na nka aye ntem no. Obi nim adwene wo mo tirim se ompese na tamfo benya ne ntino. Wo mo se ye nko Kumasi mum ye nkakrakra na ye de wakonkran. Baby, I don't know. And one no more year, me fellow. Say, because of say, Dormaa phone, I say, no more than a motisano. Now, was it me and Fanny Kumasi, didn't cook Kumasia, Umbe who's were in the Nabaho, a Becas or Cohin, a good Dormaahene anymore say. And no more castle was said, of course, no. Now we, only Pankwan. Eh? Na mo sacrifice will be when you pan kwa diama obi ahimie bia wo pese wo die na chenchena ache na ya dey ade ne beye se amoakua betimi no so no ayepe wo wiase ebe ede pa na obedie mibusa mo wo de sebe mu mibusa enti ebetimi adur bra amoakua ebetimi ni wo so no ayepe wo wiase ma na yi na no ye no an se na amen and into mo sacrifice will be papa just say adey why na wo ye no ne yere no din komo bi ohun ahumete yenti asusu yenti aha ewiase pa Kofi Adoma ne de ewiase so ehu ene ne de kyese na yire no so waya ade o maame ne ne de o ma Kofi Adoma yire no we superb wow madam ne ne de ne we de oba che we de oba kokko wa babo so gina ne kuru na chi ahomete kyese Kofi Adoma ne wo hunu hwi o na ni miedu nyina ya mutu ha adwen. Right. Eti wo wie no ena wobeka sikasem ne emwa enipa bi di ama no. Sansam no so be ye buburuja ewo Ibrahim Mahama na fe Dr. Kwakuten. Yentie Kofi Adoma no anum asem ewo saasem hu.
Me so me mfere se me dia dro beta so me say hey Vincent. Me I see you. And then the company brand who here o chen me nkwa. You don't care about my emotions. You don't know what I'm going through. I feel now be caught in negative energy. And your money say, do you know how much has been spent? Tibobo figures. Nana figure na for fee. How not a tiny yawami nemunumu. Nana be a video back. One broadcast of a I'm saying Nana. Kind of for because of a video, yeah, one more soon possess obium renisika. Oh yeah, video ni wie ye
Nana ya abrefo ba fie ha ohu say the situation net here. O say a meye calls bi ahwe. Nana onko a untimi mfasa aka we sa. Dr. Kweku Otiamboa, but still I can't die anymore no so. And no year calls ni bia fro Penny Ibrahim Mahama. Otia no say Kofi, Debbie. Meye enumu and ofre me line so. Oni me yire kasae. No say na bre si ye no. Na munya plane man. Aden na wan frame me. Who frame me asenka me private jet be go Dormaa akwa na bankan. If you say Kofi say me private jet no luxury tea. But ahochire to say tea. Ene wo ho. Who frame me anka ba be fa no dodo. Abrantie we sma wasum Ghana. Ka ba be fa no. Wow, say, one send the account number. I feel the emitter say, me afraid Dr. Gokuaten said, Mene a year open Ibrahim Mahama Kasa. Or so by my Sika say, Omaye Sikano Cranian to account no send it picture Nadia a deposit of mine, no send it the amount, no send it the amount way. Let me say, let me see. Obia. Anka what is a doctor Kweku Otense Webwano? Obi walk wrong almost umpo. No what simple say Obi boa. Not just acquires a kind. And so Mpo brought Penny Ibrahim Mahama Abisa no you open canning the a dorsal chance and then so many be. Me papa di be a boa. It was your 40 be a boa. Me anka sanso. Dear Maton Tom, dear Menya. Inti yenya say cry ye betumi akọ because omumma ye full figure no
right eti no wa chechire mu a na chese ni general manager ne de wo so wodi ni general manager no ho ya se ni situation ba se ne ho na ni general manager no ye dey wo ka kire ne se na wo chese ni wo se asema ni general manager ne kan ne ye ne ya ma chese wo ene Kofi Adoma se and someone general manager ne kan no anye ne de na Dr. Kwaku Otende e ba ne say no wo de ne ho jim e na fe Ibrahim Mahama wono so de ne ho jim na obebusa say general manager no ho Angel FM ho no so wone ne manager ne boss no di nkomo de na wo ye general manager na say wo timi ko ka say na boss so abeka say fi say anya hwe kura mo ni nipa ne na ye adwuma so it is about say na say mo nka ho asem kura ense se wo ka wei na wo boss so akoka wei na ne na wo manager no a wo ye na se ne say ayasem sebe now before nsana ye beto program no so no program no mokoye ni nyina echi no be man wo hini ni program ase wo de me pesa wo hwade na ye wi a ya to aso se ka program wa ya waji wani sei na obi abepra me ba sesi a na me sa my we wo ho Dormaahene me ntiase o ennese Kofi Adoma na yiri pie yi ma me na strike o Dormaahene so serious enti papa yi die pa na ba me di aye no I mean interesting program na ye no a esan kase ato obi ba ba ma na nai ehwe ma Ghana fo ba horo no Dormaahene wo be hwe ma Ghana fo ya horo no na wa eno no wa sheda na se na na eni esma opiaro fo no meka sa mi ntie se Kofi Adoma agi osikante wo mfa ho na ye nhunu se de be ye beti ye be se ya kan yi ebi se Kofi Adoma yire no wo se de ye bobo ba no so muni mu anka mo gina yi wo de mani nya sagakra Okay. Eti eno ya Adoma bedu no. Na ne yere no se wo asem bi ka kire Adoma bedu. Wo so asem bi ka kire no. But yentie Kofi Adoma yere no ti ha sei.
He should understand that there is a God. He should understand that there is a God. He should understand that I am born into Christianity. And there was a God. I know a God who speaks for people who doesn't have voice. I have a voice and I can speak. But I decided to keep quiet. Now I'm on a stool. I believe on Dormaahene's stool that one man.
Now, maame no chese ne wadwa yie pa na busuafo no na omo so no mu ani. Was a stone, no way. Kwan ya Dormaahene na fa so so wonte ase Auntie Cecilia. Anoden. Black so ade Dormaahene ye die. Sebi yakura ye nkoda yi. Ade we ye nye. Yakura ye nkoda yi. Ade se nya ade be ye da. Na nipa na ba program ase na asem se yato no a. Na nti watimi yi wani saa. Ayentie Kofi Adoma yire no.
Kone yo. Kone yi waja busuya waja wa di tu. Etu ko po na ni na mpheto. Or is about the life. He quickly retracts. Aye. Aha, inti nyame nhyiran. Wo miam nti wo ye. Ba nyame nhyiran ba ma order me kaso me kakakra ba onya hwe. Nyame nhyiran papan. The time he time pa or se mi obia. Na doctor we put aba house obeboa. Na papa yi da abra mu ye de na ye nte ne nka. Nti mi nte ne nka, mi ntumi nka de mate ne nka. Papa no, he menyi mpo na se na me ye ni niece. Nanti you people should chill. You're talking about what? If you're talking about now, you said 115 and 40,000, then it's the same around 140,000 that we are talking about millions of thousands of dollars. Aye. Almost more than 500,000, it's gone. And nobody has asked anything from anybody. But Dormaahene should understand that there is a God. He should understand that I am born into Christianity. And there was a God. I know a God who speaks for people who doesn't have voice. I have a voice and I can speak. But I decided to keep quiet. Now I'm on a stool. I believe on Dormaahene's stool that one kasa mano. Na minim na the right time. Na Dormaahene na konja be kasa ama ne destin konkron Kofi Adoma onweni. Because of that, I have forgiven them. I am telling him that when he go to church, that is if he does, he should just tell God that we said we are forgiving him. That is not all about money. Ghanaians should let us breathe. It is not all about money. It is not all about money. Amen. If it is about money,
Asamna ajimensem. Eti madami wahimen ni echese asamna ni because ya wo say be ma no ne te wo pa na ukunu na wo koye we aba na chese sesei wo be di for me said ye ne be ye nani be fra ahomete mami ni pains ya wo no wo disa ni bufu pa wo disa ni bufu Dormaahene wo bia wo ka ho bia mami ese ni bufu ne mom said ye proud African tunufo say na so ka kire ni kunu ni say Kofi Adoma twonfre asantesam ne asantefo sem na Dormaahene fo ahyase kekeka no twonfre ho enna na so kata ne bi ebisa no onim ebia no onim ai so no onim a anka otu Kofi Adoma fo se agima badu niam a wahyase wo de petrend o be trendi enu nti na wo keka gbom na wo Kofi Adoma na wo koye na agima badu ayade o na Dormaahene ayade o Kofi Adoma maami na se kotu ni kuno no fo ne minim de
Ago. Okay, all too soon we've come to the end of this important event. We thank everybody for coming today. We started with a prayer.
But hatieni ye pawo. Once wa ye hima wo se Dormaahene nim se akunya no wote so no. Se nye ne dia na se ne dia wo be kese no wo de ti ha. Wo no wo kanche tia na akunya na. Wonsa Dormaahene so obi na akunya yi wono maka se akunya no wote so de ho wasem na no obi pie free Germany ho ba bi se wo yibusuani and what eti maame asem wo kan wo de tia ne ye pa wo de tie ne ye pa tie maame na tie Kofi Adoma yire no.
We started with a prayer. Okay, all too soon we've come to the end of this important event. We thank everybody for coming today. We started with a prayer.
We speak. I leave everything to Dormaahene's stool. That the power in his stool, that his ancestors has never spoken for the stool before, will speak. You should understand that. Yeah.
We started with a prayer. We are going to close with a prayer. All too soon we've come to the end of this important event. We thank everybody for coming.
Because utie maame asem wo kan na just say no what the Dormaahene jana kunya no ni nkonyu awurade asempani asem kase be ba franka nsiso asem kase be ba franka nsiso maame se wo de agema badu jana nkonwa no na se nkonwa no ye ne de ade a eni wo no omo nkasa oui hwe ba bi adru so ohene bitimi di wo nkonwa e kanchitia wo wosese nkonwa ne ye agema badu de ade a na senye wosese nye ne de ade fine on say no ya asembo na seye ne de ade a eni nkonwa no endi asem ne ma no so na no on say wo kan wo say omo ya na yatamfo benye yatamfo wonso no obi bisa na no sa magrahab so tena se so no so kan sa say wo mo say so mo di video ni ba bonten a wono matamfo benya wono watamfo ne hwan ohun say ya ka kire mo Dormaa nye different from Asante enso wono mo je say as wono matamfo ye santeni ya ka sa asem wei sente sa enso wo hu today yatamfo benya ye hwan no watamfo no santeni never ye de anim se mafom kwan Dormaa ye Dormaa wono firi suntra so ye aduane ni asumunya so ekopi akwamu untimi nkasa wo ye Dormaa firi babia ene na wonye aduane ni sa ne ye kan wo ye nka asemu nyi enuanom nane de timi kire nkoda se ya tamfo ya asantefo sa ye kan na mwantie onso omoka so enei ye kan won manu munim ho asem no won fi se bia santefo no na ye mpa ye pass ye pedede na ye bibia ne abesoso da bi de enim no ye hwe mo bia nchea no ade ama Dormaafo de ye Kofi Adoma ne yire no etai enye kura pen mu bia no beso asem wi so chase
Ago. Okay, all too soon we've come to the end of this important event. We thank everybody for coming today. We started with a prayer.
We speak. I leave everything to Dormaahene's stool. That the power in his stool, that his ancestors has never spoken for the stool before, will speak. You should understand that.
We started with a prayer. We are going to close with a prayer and then Shikwa. So, respectfully, may I invite.
So, ahumete, proud African, enyezo. Because bibinya wani da ho ade Kofi Adoma ku no nte ase na wedi nanimie nu nyina o nanimie nu nyina na samo ehumti wonsa emre bi samo kaya oyeso oboa be ma junior lumba bi boy bi asese wonsa na Kofi Adoma no kasa no kwana me kra ma yedi nam se wono kasa wo so mo ma me nkasa na se ene mi wukura ma kamasem ahumti o na die kura na die na ebe Kofi kafra why unwu wate unwu ho beto why unwu ba ni yade ya pa wo ni yade ho mesese bibi wo de kan se bibi kura to wani so ya na wo kasa no wo kasem bi wo ha ho me pese ye ntie sa asema Kofi Adoma kan wa say
konkron Kofi Adoma on wani. Because of that I have forgiven them. I am telling him that when he go to church, that is if he does, You should just tell God that we said we are forgiving him. That is not all about money. Ghanaians should let us breathe. It is not all about money. It is not all about money. Amen. If it is about money, I don't sleep. I don't sleep. From 7 midnight to morning 6 a.m. I don't sleep. I don't sleep. Constantly your husband is telling you, I will choose death. I want to die. And it's a joke. And it's a joke.
I go.
And it's a joke.
I go. All too soon, we've come to the end of the program. We are grateful to the Almighty God for granting us this day.
Till morning, and Ghanaians are telling me I shouldn't talk. They said I shouldn't talk.
Oh, the end of say, asemi se kanajima badu ebobo bana ne pompon so wo so asemi mu se wo hene as a judge Justice Daniel Mensah. Now we for ahinde kura to nche now there for a professional way to keep your profession. Na Dormaahene che se me numa de kura wo pe o. Nanti na Dormaahene betimi adwule sante agu de. Semtimi ye bibi na me dia enti wo ye so se be yie. Ya ye nuanom kura no a wo ye domafo no a wo di wachi no ebedumre bi wo nsa bebubu. Omunsa bedu abejuju tie de yeka no es tie sikadwa na muhu ne sa na eye nipa tumi nipa moja ye nananum moja ne si wo sa no enti efa nia gro sa wo enti hu sa asantefo ne nia bre a entena ba bi nye mfa wadu stiri bi ne ye ka na mo ye na Ghana no constitution na mo ye na ebeto asante moja se mo tie de yeka kire mo no wo de kodi Dormaahene chi wo nya problem di Dormaahene kire fa asante ne hu tan wo benya problem ye fansi ye wo oh ya kan kasa munyai munya kan muntie na mode mo Ghana sam ni Ghana na e na hwan na mo democracy bi e na constitution hwede wo kire ye na nanu mo mogya wo e bia na wo na nanim ni sam pani nsam no ye kan muntie sikadwa na mo hu no mo te ho asam no e ye nipa sunsum ni nipa mogya na si wo no tie de ye ka kire no yesi ye nipa bia kwa ho na wasori etia no mo de ye kan mo de mo muntie enipa kura no your instincts can kill you. So o ya dia wadwene kura betimi yakun se bibia kura ni wakura wadwene betimi yakun so eti ye ka muntie no obi anta mo enye wo na obema asante aye bibi asante ba kosam sade tie no anete wontimi nya ho hwe ebi na Kofi Adoma koye ya ennehwe Dormaahene ni domafo yi bi atimi afa kwa so ama be men ennehwe nani wode ye na dwuma hwe de ato no otiwa ni wonya nipa boni ni ade we ye sa wonya nipa boni ni na etan hunu na wo mu a enti ade we ye ade adomafo yi ebi ni na Adoma badu ye enti ye monhwe ni ye pa monhwe ni ye ni kuro bia so no ye wo mo madi kan ene wo mo medi a kire ba
Koneyi waja we busia waja wa di tu etukopo na mpheto me kone busia peyin ba ko no wa ha bisa ne sa mebo a obisam. The first question he asked me was have you received the money? At a point I kept quiet and I asked him, is it about the money or is it about the life? He quickly retracts. Inti nyame nhyiran wo miam nti wo ye ba nyame nhyiran ba ma order me kaso me kakakra ba onya hwe nyame nhyiran papa. The time he time pa or se me obia na doctor we put aba house obeboa na papa yi da abra mu ye de na ye nte ne nka nti mi nte ne nka mi ntumi nka de ma nte ne nka papa no he menyi mpo de say na me ye ni niece nanti you people should chill. You're talking about what? If you're talking about now, you said 115 and 40,000, then it's the same around 140,000. We are talking about millions of thousands of dollars. Aye.
Oh, Nkrumah, madam no o pay mo unse sa obakra no che se be ma woni ne koba ho na ne ho odene o gina ne na so na ne wani da no so na mo akekere busua na sadly this obeko sa situation ma ebe hot abusua ne down because se Kofi Adoma ni anye ya enya de abusuan benya hoto se nani ne anye ya wonum nya asomdwie I say I feel the pain because me mania ya me ya pain da I feel it so when bibin to wani so da wonti ase so bibin to wani so da unhunu pain na Kofi Adoma ekɔ no ne yanya ti bɔ nkɔsofo maame mpanimfo bia wo mo no se depression achi wo mo tetete Italy ho ene UK na mo kansamfon all because I say what I say wo no de wo tie no a wo hye bonka bi mu no wo wa asanteni ho tai enu tini Kofi Adoma na ye ni dinatem se de wo si di Kofi Adoma yira tem no tai na wo ye hene na wo nananom bo brase ya ntie ye na jima badu wo nananom na ye sa ne yemen abrante ni ba wo ho hempani se wo si dan na obi fa wo dan chi na wo wu wo dan chi a wo di mpa wuo no mu da odi opa mo obi mewu nto fie enye wona oku no wudini mpa mu da ye boardin aye se Proud African fie ho ana okowu ye ka ye fa omo pagya case na ne abodin Auntie Margaret fie ho Marvin wo fie ho na obi bewu wudini mpa mu da ajuma badu wudini mpa asem we mu da na Sumahene kwa de yenkana asem Sumahene wo ne ba mu di agoro enye nna na mo be di agoro na watimi agipa me yama na woka wasa yi wani na was said I girl ya so was helmet was an rig se ko rosapo na wano abetena si di Kofi Adoma tem se wono message woni Sumahene chate Sumahene de asende no what a shame yenti ase ne ento aso
afi mi wo ho abra mi wo ya omu ye wo akwantu ma ye hwe me yade meti se nipa miensa ne yekoe de otoso miensa no bo video bi na meti se obi kasa meti ne no na me se enye me CEO Vincent ne kasa na afide okasa ya de okowie ye ne se kokura man fere se obehwisi ohwene so a me say me fere say me dey adro better so me say hey Vincent me am CEO and then the company brand who here chain me nkwa you don't care about my emotions you don't know what I'm going through I feel now be caught negative energy ama me and your money say do you know how much has been spent ti bobo figures na figure na fo adwen afi how not a ne yawa me namunumu Nana be video back. My brother so be I'm saying nana. Kana for be so be say video ye one more so say obi mre ni sika. O ye video ni wie ye. Nana ya bre for be fie ha. Oku say the situation net here. O see a me calls bi ahwe. Nana onko ontimi mfasa aka we sa. Dr. Kweku Otiamboa but still I can't anymore no so. And no year calls Nibia Fro and Ibrahim Mahama. Or Tiano say, Kofi, Debbie. May I? And no more, and no Fred Meline or so. On the May Recasai. No say, now brace see, you know. Anna Munya playing a man. I then one frame me. Who frame me? I sent come to me private jet. He go Dormaa ko fana bank crying.
Ntina mi bisa se na bra bi beba sei ama Kofi Adoma wasu te se akoda sei ese nyina bisa ye ho wo de wote Dormaa wo so ye tutura ni bisa ho wo tetachi ma wo so ye tutura bisa ho se ebra bi bedu ama nipa aye mre ama wasu saa na honam dua ne se ba bi to chema na se wo ya anka wo wukura anka wo pe fi se ne Kofi Adoma video no wo se obekasa no wo wukura wo pe o se de wo koya wo no moma ne nkasa no wo kura wo pe ena mo je microphone free nsem se wongu ne yire no wayade manana etruba wayade wo chese wo gina brane wo de ne pa wayade maame ne ye fantastic madam no way fantastic hey Kofi Adoma ensu wo su ma busa ho se enti echena wo nso bisa ho sa o echena wo nso all because of say entokwa hunu ensam ke kantantan en sovo hwe enya kwan otan hunu we etimi nya okurom kwan etimi nya hwe ase ke nipa dwen hwe ba bia mo de niam na ekoduro because me say na no mo TikTok wo na wo ma create page say ade ya bono page e bono fo na nsam wo mo ka no e etai e so mo ti abro ntimi nya wo hwe wo mbeto totuo de akyehye mumu na o ma hyepo e de akodoma obi obebi o mu nkono o mu nkunkum sani pa we aso mo bi evu ti se enwura mu mmoa eti when enya won sa akwa na otutu bo Kofi Adoma no wo mu tankofo na gugu Italy ho ni o mu ne be frɛ na ma na yesa ade no ko ti Kofi Adoma so gina wo mu se bra bi gina ha yo do ball so wo hwɛ se city no wo de ball no wayi nani ho kronfa ho nenne eduru Kofi Adoma echene beduru so wo de monke kanko enya kura etai ekwan amode be ma na fa so na nye ede enko na aba Kofi Adoma kafra why waso na eden nso kafra
ekotwa scans wo ho ene yekoye ho de enso bae ebedru ye e bi sa doctor ne se ohwa de no besusu apai no no ohwe se na camera no kura me wo manim no a osuro se ye ne ntema nka ebeboa sabre ni mu na meire nso afre bi se na pena no edenti ye ma me tramadol ne ye wo mi bi ne ye wo mi we enti meire frɛ se osra omontwe referral na yemfa me emra sabre no na plane nya ho eden mi ankasa so na ma reata so in fact anese fo ne omo na ho nyina me kan che omo se o ya horo mani no so kakra mo mpa hwehweni wa ma me hye na still makwa ye adwuma no fi se 25 years Dormaa ye na me nso metumi aya at least enti omo ma me hwehweni wa but na transparent and about you said when in aye call na aye we no asem we nso de yem pese media fo ibeti wan hwa na yatamfo anya yen enti sadia
tienie Kofi Adoma da ho beto no ye bebusa wasem tienie asem we de yem pese media fo ne beti anhwa na yatamfo anya yen ezi Kofi Adoma ye hokra na nka bibi ncho se na Dormaafo no yatamfo ne de senye se wunim ho bia on sa asem na yawo but Kofi Adoma no so ka ho bi Kofi Adoma wo ka ho watamfo ne wan unim pefe sa de Dormaahene ye ne enso still unim pefe o Kofi Adoma wo nya akoda unim akenkan watamfo ne wan ene se hwe wo na wo de wo pe no mpani se so fa nwanse ne ho bufu a obre wo krom ye ba ne ye be ka mo fi se bi obi ne pekasa wo fa nwanse ne ho bufu wo bebre wo krom ene da ho no won mo maka kire se anhwa na watamfo ne hwan ade ya Dormaafo fi se o matamfo ne asantefo enye no kore da minim Dormaafo o mu ye nyansafo Dormaani bie no obetka so se ne tamfo ye santini nana jima badu eni nipa kakra bi na ye sa ne ma no ne Ghana fo no na enya atwem woni pa bebre efanti yentimi nka no kore nkire nipa tina na mebuafu to da me kra me nana no bi ho na me madwala se enipa ne hyase no emra no a ye nyina ye disi so oman no ya chiche unitary state no emra ne say Asantehene and other paramount chiefs chief 51 ho now say wo wani je say constitution na wo ka no a wo de ho ato so no say wo ye paramount chiefs wani age and the constitution say we have only one single king aye friend Asantehene ni dini ye nkyerase abrofo no mo twema say ye friend king mutimi tena se ma papa yi say ono de obe enjoy paramount chief no na ode ahohwa no ho na wo wi a wono obe ka say onte ase se obi ye Asantehene na me nananum sika amowo tumi amowo mantimi amfa papa ya court an restrain no na matena se na nananum say wo ye judge ntino mo ye ne sa na saka ye mebra so a ena nka bo showdown sa chieftains nka bo showdown if you say the same constitution no a man tumi say wo ye paramount chief ye de ani die ma no Sa constitution I say Asantehene and the paramount chiefs. So it means Asantehene yobakope. Yenimi no. Na mo te ho. No sha ase no keka ya. Ena me kura golden stool no kura minima de kro. Me nte ase. No keka ya. Na court si wo twen no. Na no yedin. Sika amwo, kente amwo, ntade amwo nyina. Mu kura bebre ya school fo pa. Mu ye judges ne lawyer fo. Na mo te ho. Mo ntimi amani restraining order. Ai wo mrem. Mo ntimi am restraining Kofi Dormaa dikro. Na wakeka sa men nkoda nkete na enya problems with this nonsense. And the young people and they face this challenge. And no bit udi opa ma me phone license here. Now ko Europe yes Europe crowd there time. Germany ni Italy ho obi se me ye Dormaahene me ni asantini ayaka. Yes se crowd there time. Me na me ni adam phone na me hunu bi na me nyakọ oba ma me phone license here na hwe. Tie mu ntie masum obi no ne Dormaahene to say oni tachimani to say ade a adwuma be so person oye bibi e frɛ ne bonofo enti ne omontam ate. Ebi akoso me bi kra awode nyina agu. And you think it's normal. And ne ebi kra awode nyina say. You think it's normal. Ni nyina ye Dormaahene niema wo hyase na no te ho. Na wo no obakuma say na wo checha no odanda na bati. Na Dormaahene ne kase yesu che wo hene bi okuma se wa na. Eti ye nyina emra ne animu ana. Sa me din me se ye frame go de sheba se me mprema on de sheba. Me nya wo hwe metimi am ya buba me nye me do be court emranti court restraining say mo mfa na no nka me din ni bieu because me din no na ntu ma ko ne restraining order na wa ya me ne ene hwe de nkoda ne ye e word to wise is in Sandema mo de moma na mo mre sa why na to me de ye de to me solve problems me wo to me a na kan be hu show down pa ye ntie Kofi Adoma
obi ton ahwani wa bi tuntum bi wo akire ha nti yenko ho na yenkonkohwe ti ekọ ye ne ma me baako na me de hye na me siyo ene yenko ahemfie ho na me nkonkohwe se duru ho na se pane na ya wo me no pain of form kakra me hye ne hwani wa ye tuntum de me katamani kro obi enhu se makatamani metumi aye adwuma ne kakra efise na ma wiata so se afahye no me ye mafamu de bia e de aboa me ko duru ahemfie ho mantimi ansi fom miti pai me tika no sa na me se de bi yensan fa me nko hotel ho na me nko da kakra na bia de enche no a ya afahye na ankasa no
enti Kofi Adoma na wre ho samu a abeto no awra ho samu abeto no ni nyina ne se obi pese wotete nipa no ena me yebono ena abonofo ene baabi a yaba beturu no na yede na nka ne de bono ni se wono ne tamfo ye santini ye no ane se na amen efiri hin ne bae dabeya mi kura de aduma bedu ansa se kura na minim se obi yebono ni na we ya santini minima de krokra mi de na minim se ye nyina ye nipa baako ye hu ya se bibi ye bonofo ena bonofo ya asori o afede bonofo ya asori o bonofo ya osori kokoro bem ena ya asori o ena asantehene sisi ya che o matre ni jeso a che ena bonofo ya asori o osori kokoro bem ena ye ne ekoro bem na asori koi ena bonofo ya asori o na wa fa praye na ogina mantwea na ya jeje ne so na wa fa praye gina mantwea na ya jeje ne so na Ghana for jeje ne so ena Dormaahene de ena Dormaahene ene ne mu nyina mu beti obia benya akatua obia beje ne de obia nsa beka ne de baako mu fi so obi na moye no papa ya fa ne nkuku nkaka da bia wo gina mantwea na wa fa t-shirt agunu ko ho na mote wo soso enne hwe de ato Kofi Adoma enya wo ya ene na wo ye nipa boni ni na ebunofo ya asori o ene ebunofo wo sori kokuro bem ekrobem na osori na okoduru he omi anwene ho ade papa ni hyase a wo ye no ne papa mu no oni pa ne identity mu na eba ye ntem sam beka no kurenti no makama no atom makama no atom ama didi mu saa enkakra saa ade omde akwa Kofi Adoma wo Nkrumah ono so no ye ka no na odi akire no o singeti ena na Dormaahene wa ya ade o se wa ya ade se wa sorry na wo keka nsam wa eni book biam ensam wo keka nimpani nsam bia o eduru ba bia wo se mifiri Cote d'Ivoire eduru ba bia wo se mifiri akamu na nti wo pese osu yampani nsam ase ne ye no tie ensam no o keka na ofa ne prae na wo koprepre tie ha
Se bibi kura mi abaka no ntia se a ansama mama eguaye no ontra na infio da na abana minute so o ya private jet for we na jambadu
wa wo de hwe sa wo ye obi a wo dwene ne wadwene mu da ho a so wo hene wo no ye man hene wotimi be fa wo hene bi wo hene kokroko no na be so se abai bi na aba wo na je se MPP ba na sabi emenja ye kese ya na we na wo ye nipa na wo dwene a wo ba na me ka so wontie ne ehunu Dormaahene say there's something wrong with this man so no abai bi na aba so ene wo hene bi ofa private jet ayo sika Ghana fo aka chon so musika bi agira sa akodi menhia na wo ye kase na ohene we wonye bibi ha no amose ye boa ayo sika na mo so no so
wa mi wo sika ba ne private jet na wo wo for we na jambadu kwa mi wo sika ba ne private jet na wo kire ho fi oku na se niam a ho ka se wunye memfa sika so nkonko ye de nkoto sabio dani abrochire no na wo dani me niam me nya bita mama nko ye de na ko kire be
nti okeka se ya na apraprafo no mabo agene so otimi gina Dormaa wo na wo no aka asem wei busase se wo ka wi a ede adwene ne nkora ne bedwene eti so wo ye nipa wo adwene da wotimu a ade Dormaahene yei eti wo twan se o kasa ye asantefo ye respond ne ye nya na ohene pemu o etimi esesa nkora apraprafo begu kwa ho na wo mu nsemfon tantan wo mu fifire ntahwa na hwensem wo keka na santanyene ofa plane na okọ hwi na wakoto dan e de asia brochire usika ayira santefo be ka cho se ye nya sika ma akọ ho ntimo ye bi nkobo akọ ma akọ ho o Ghana fo so mo sika ayira gbadi santanyene wa na mote ho munya hunu hwe ne bebu abom obi a be fa sante ho tan e be bogu tiri so no apampa so he ye gunsa ye be gunsa gu tiri so no apampa so na be bogu mu nkonkomwa so na engum egum tiri so begum na ase engum anim no matafre tie ne ye ne kan kyerɛw odi atena se ne ye ho so obedi nsamfon obi no to okoto nsa di okonhyira kohyira ne busuefo da bi ensi da
se bibi kura mi abaka no ntia se a
Mwana frobo, chichidre frobo awawai.
Mwana frugo.
Pia, mwana frobo, chichidre frobo awawai.
What therefore ba?
Mwana frugo. Mo visio.
Mwana frugo, chichidre frobo awawai. Frama, yeje frama.
Odeyo.
Asante fo amuchiri muliano. Dachimbo.
Pia eti obi te Dormaa wo ye santini enchiri asante bia na wo ha wo ye wa obekun ti de ye ka kiro no wo ye santini oti ase enchiri santini bia na benya problem eye wa unua no unua ne santini no wo ye santini ehwa ye region region bro ne ye region administrative purpose bro ni no kura kon ye no wie wo se ma okay mato wo de friend Asante West wo wie wo se momfa mukuru. The only kingdom ajina any abrofo akon almost 5 times that din kuni be 3 times. I would the whole Africa. Yes, you better say ye pass glory in ye nkeka ho 70 na wo di kokon kakabi na wo di kekan tan tai. Ah, ne ye pani kra dia. Se ne nka bibia ne nka di asantefo be bia se edu omachine no omoko. Ah, anamunsu ade. The whole Africa kingdom bi ani wo ni pada sani bi no Africa asase wesu a ne nananom wo mpani sam te sa asantefo ebi ni ba bia wo se wo tai we na ye nkonkosua Peter ne Paul asem Abraham ne Mohammed asem ne de wani je won bibi chiche wo bibi chiche wo eno na broni hu yi no se mese nkrofo yi mia me yuso mo nkrofo na ma se asantefo we mu eno ne yetimi na nka mo ka se nanyi nipa ye ya nkrofo aka ne ye ne anke ko ba bia ma obia so kon bedo na nke nyina ye ko ene ye ne eti abusuafo mo ko nshira mo nshira Kofi Adoma my why na ba bia duru no ahomete pa.
He should understand that there is a God. He should understand that I am born into Christianity and there was a God. I know a God who speaks for people who doesn't have voice. I have a voice and I can speak. But I decided to keep quiet. Now I'm on a stool. I believe on Dormaahene's stool. That one man.
Right. Eti na chese di akosino no. Yemfa ma minisia na yen wish wo nyina say speedy recovery. Kofi Adoma kafra why? Kafra pa na ahomete. Enti Kofi Adoma asem odi agya no wo se omu yi kwan ne ba. Anti wa beduro so no na enene nsa aka ne de the kwan no ye di ka kire no de wo yi kwan no enye kwan pala no wo yi nani agene agema badu ne nani nye nani agene waji kwan no wanyi ne yi kura Kofi kafra why kafra ba je frem ode sheba ayento aso Phyllis Bonsu Phillips Phyllis Michel pa proud African thank you said ozu akwaba asam na homete saso na Joseph Boa anodin ma Patricia welcome to the reason show. Andrew, anodin. Mommy and Kano Crencher, yes, I bebre. Mommy and Kano Crencher, say, Obi Yadine ya, where a ye, wo din se mua catcher. Bibian, or ya winipada cope, but I could penny nipabu. Edia Nessie. Now, the same Angela Femono, the same ABN or home. And no, you're sorry, and not ababa way or the hay. Where your friend Adwa Rasta. Poso wono your friend wa hima wo yeje. Poso okwa adwuma okoduru ho no. The same CEO ya your friend no ayi kwakwa. Sas kwakwa oti CEO die. Wo wono ni o. Kwakwa oti CEO no no so ni. Okoduru ho no. Na wasesa matwofo edo ma begu wo se adwa rasa Kofi. O mani nwuram. Na me kwakwa oti CEO no adai. Papa yi won hwe ni o. Because te ne Kofi Adoma etiri so obo no nyina se be men ensem yo kekan no wanka ne yi na yen hwe adwo rasta ye woda ha ya friend wo hima wo ye gye di siasem ni hwa de wono kodu na adwuma mu a kwakwa tim yakofa matwam afo se ma adwo rasta ma adwuma mu ho tie de course wo tie de course
There is no message on my phone that says I shouldn't come to work. There is no message, Obama. I see if you was in my Juma. Maybe through her security tax, I should mask. Agent I get here, no so my young ram, see was in my young ram, my Juma.
I don't think I want to watch some more back. And then they are only
imagine that. So this is the current situation at Angel FM premise, yes. No, brah. Nadia Costa, no. You give me the phone. You give me the phone. Hey, oh, get out! If you try me, if you try me, I will not. You have been said to come and attack our life. Oh, get out! Come. If you try me, I will not. You have been said to come and attack our life. Oh, get out! Come. I'm holding my phone. So come and hold.
Me say no kwaku see you no me ntiase o adai beman we see you no adai esim say enema ya age ne nsem wo kwaku ten Adoma na offer nwanwa because enipa no beyi na dia say ultimate send na email crowd for say na mema adwuma na say o letter nie na style we no sa buffalo soldier style we eno so ebe mu da bai sa buffalo style we eno so ba mu da bai ni. Hey, sir, I mean, Mentiasie cra. Eti adwa rasta minima de cra waye. Na adwa rasta wo say wonu wase wo wahase ye campaign man NDC wo de ordini. No wo ye campaign man NDC amone ne ntena se. So mo kire nsa adwa rasta wo ntimi nye we na betima ye. Mentiasie. Meba mami nti adwa rasta no se de
oga de chopam nyafu enti benyina be di be de betam so ane be ko be ja Nkrumah ne yeguso bre amen kantro after this election no yesa be to aye hustle so enti se bia ba na ye kwa akọ no bia fa na adwene nya de enya adwuma because at the end of the day no se wudi personal interest chia me ne wo ble be koso abre amen ye to aba ne ye be koso abre ade achi e ko bie e pipe na ne milk gu ye tea mu se bi nkania na edum eka ye nyina se pipe na emma ye nyina na bia emma se fu obo e le kosoro a ye nyina e na ye kokoto ye ni card I just said a few people are close to a buy no ye sort of mom one or na mutiminya free fuel you know entino or how na said ye tie bia no e fa ye nyina ye ho edentino hwesam ya te bia na tie na hwe nipa o se fata se odi Ghana my enim because at the end of the day obi en ho a obetu aba besesa hyebre ne se at the end of the day nipa bewu.
Okay, eti na je say adwa rasta no wo ye campaign anase de ase minim se ayiwra no wono ye minim de ayi si wo no minim I don't know I mean minim asa ade woni adwa rasta no hey eti just nra de ene na shege ya wo mo ye ni shege omzo mo ntwema no amzo mo ntwema adwa rasta kura ene je se ne gidigidi pa ati ye papa kwakutin na dwuma mu no was yesere no Machomen afo ya de koyi obi apie de me de me hu bi da the only thing I say nipa ne ya so de police for na so frɛ wo so eti si wo no me nim onhwe no ne nkasa si wo no onhwe no ne sort out.
There is no message on my phone that says I shouldn't come to work. There is no message, Obama.
I see if you was my majuma. Me bedru ha security tax a shisha mask. Ejina gate ya no so mo my young ram see was my young ram me ya adwuma.
On proud to you. I don't think I want to watch us some bad. And then they are
imagine that. So this is the current situation at Angel FM premise. Yes. No, brah. Nadia cross or no? You give me the phone. You give me the phone. Hey, oh, get out! If you try me, if you try me, I will not. You have been said to come and attack our lives. Oh, get out! Come. I'm holding my phone. So come and hold.
Right. Enti we ya adwa rasta wahima we ye jejeje. You say me so FC also pursue NDC agenda bi na MZC wo ne ntiase. Enti eno ano no. Enti opani kwakuten. Ena no to car kese Toyota Land Cruiser kese de adwa rasta. Sa adwa rasta adwuma nkoyi a monhwe na mongo no so. Opani wo meet na no wodi ne birthday kura chesa wodi fu message kama na command. Enti sa wo see wo no na adwuma de nkoyi ma ne message wodi ajaten. Ma see wo no emfa ne incompetence mani affect o na nipa dodo a wo mo nsako ma no na mo so no ano tene opani ajaten wadama pie wasum na CEO for ne de bebre no nkrata asem no nko awo when it comes to human relationships and bebre no enim dimisrew wadama bomodian why ajaten bomodian right yanku enim na yankofa asem wemra na NDC for eno mmachoma afo a wo so mbo mo wini election wo Asante region and they wo ma pala serious urade NDC for se wo madwa na wo mo no urade ora me ba e dia se asem kra ni me ba Eti NDC for so mo dwalai ai ore ma mi twa mo de bi kakra na em se o mo raho
24 hours on your nolebo mama on your nolebo mama on your nolebo mama on your nolebo mama eyesu oba besi same asku adan ye hu beto ye hospital ye hu beto ye metro ye hu beto ye market ye hu beto ye eyesu say when you so beto mama wosaso say when you so beto mama wosaso on ye nolebo mama on ye nolebo mama on ye nolebo mama on ye nolebo mama punto mama one touch punto mama punto mano baby punto mama punto mano one touch punto mama
chese omodwa na bosu ke na gonja mafia wo se dey
enti mo kohwe sa fund the musika bi da ho e no kohwe e no mo yi 1.2 billion out of 1.2 billion no yeah the 600 million me patch of vuvuzela how dey yedi won't how dey go
the vuvuzela guys, if you want to blow your vuvuzela, go outside. Some of them
1.2 billion out of 1.2 billion no yeah the 600 million me patch of vuvuzela how dey yedi won't how dey go
the vuvuzela guys, If you want to blow your vuvuzela, go outside. Are some of the things that.
Eti yankuye no, what yankuye no. Omo magunja mafia odwa. Tie. Machomen afo we say woman ma NDC ba power. Na wase womu didi eja womu 3 months no oman kase womu tiri ho ayi womu ayi bone 3 months ya tawurade hwe politics on wo de anya sharp na kase ye twen 3 months wo beti wani ne yekọ na Machomen afo ne say enkoma mpanimfo no mu di ye no se no mpan de womu beto abonten na nya wo mu a NDC ma power hey MPP4 so hu na ye say mono mo invisible forces ne ho anyina magugu no but send your Machomen afo a omo na NDC timi nya 29% no omo tena se planning and fire yentie wo mo ho na yento aso
Amika say no neti Ghana nyamso as a president eni na bedi echire ya mame ba ko pe oba tampa Jane na opoku ajimai yebesa echia regional executives and the entire NDC members. Ubia Beja Tumse, Ashanti Regional NDC Task Force. The Yukubia Ibijuma, as soon as adding Emma NDC. Na Afia Chemu, a year 2024. Na Afia, a year in the Afia Emma NDC. Na Afia, I was a NDC, the Tumiti Famudi, Edima Ganama. And until any penny for Tinas, a bopo. My own by an oba say NDC, but power, let it Ashanti region. It's near 29% pay. The Saba Council, not Egina Ashanti region NDC for SO. And you will see a year. The Sabatinasi, the dream who say share Ashanti region, you could have 47 constituencies. It never say it's a team. Netiti task force bia in na it is soon pay. Now so Emre. The shas here no the sika it your holding it nyansa and the shas say it task force. Na mpanimfo say nipa ba ko nsa enkata nyame nti yebo apropo yenim who say Ashanti region you want Kofi what mama NDC omuye abadoye ema NDC the pinchen omo edi yasem koto omani nipa bi ti say Mr. Samuel Sapo the two nanim no no to so yemu want to yan twene or say NDC ejuma na ebe ye dia pan bias no be den no to be so yasene ye free hall ye hu say there bi yan san pinchen Kofi bi enka ho ye call Mr. Pablo ho ye call Mr. Edusei ye call Mr. Kenneth ho dom kotenase e no mo ka se enokre adwe dia ba no ebeboa asanteman NDC eno dom so mo so yasene mo mai moa moto kakra ye be ko runs ye na wie no na constituency ye wie ye enti ye kai se efiri 92 aye NDC no you only to be over Opia nim no a on the security anu e wo Ghana I your friend Mr. Pablo Lati if you ha e ko ne nchen e ko susu nsem no kire on ojitu mu na se mo de mo ye party mba mo di sajmo we dada enye nne the sanu be
ba jo tie ni ye pa o MPP for no a mo ya krache for no tie ni ye on say today Pablo Lati wo ye there or your national security at the presidency. So, or your boss. TNE. What did you know on Bob on a what if financiers and sponsors a good kumasi ho? I almost sponsor NDC Machomen for. I almost say, Justin Kodia if election year when they are spiritual. TNE catcher on almost tenacity working on drawing board. How almost suppressing no matimia 29%. No. Almost sponsor almost finances a good Ashanti region ho. mungo tie nie on di on bobobo and say no mu nyina wa bam next time mo ankasa mbo steady
ya asante ji na percent yen sakadia miso mebo mebede miso mebo am na promise ye o ka kire say so far as oberi men in the office no as security no se tinya sa percentage no a be fa yen eni yen crofo no a yeso yetiti omo no national security anase ejuma bia edaho bia hia no yansa be ka me promise eno no ema ya ahoden ema yesa ko continue ejuma no ye no ase that's what they yetiti no se me
so question is say edi adwuma na no mokoye momusa mo ho edi adwuma ai eti we no MPP for no modi besua ho nyansa pa wona modi akrache sem na NDC party no modi akrache sem ne dili enen wo ka no dodo na edo mokowura national security opo mpo wo national security untimi nya hwe ye ka so mo ma mebuli wa no anso mo bebuli untimi nya hwe eba wi afi na mo pen krofo be di mo ebe ka maso mama mo so eti ayadesua de na ese musua muna modi mo bibia mo ye gentle oh ye sa Ghana bebo hwede wo kire Ghana de bebo de yi Rawlings ye Ghana boy eti wo mo dwalai serious say enkofo no ye didi agya wo mo empanifo ni didi agya wo mo nsasi form eti wo mo frɛ NDC for no say we your first warning na say wo man fi wo mo de a ba me NDC for me trust wo mo ho we no wo ma bete wo be teaser no teaser we wo ma be no wo be frɛ mo sisi a position bi no okro mo be create bi amomo wa office bi a wa ho mu ni mu bi o be yiwadi no mo nkrofo akogo opa fa ti ko dem NDC for de no yes ai utimi nya ho we so eti wo so mo achieve wo mo dream ene wo mo aim e wa Ashanti region na meba o de ti asem wa haze.
Mr. Speaker, His Excellency Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman is the Vice President of Ghana. Mr. Speaker, His Excellency Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman is the Vice President of Ghana. Mr. Speaker, His Excellency Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman is the Vice President of Ghana.
Hey, Krubini, Ebayiro Papa. Mickey Polo, Ebayiro, Andrew. Nanabra, Mechiapa, I know she black so. I know Tene, and this MPC a few Mabano. I know Tene. Yes, one bedi muagro. Share. Oh, bedi muagro, Cruimo. Mudiamono, yes.
Mr. Speaker, His Excellency Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman is the Vice President of Ghana. Mr. Speaker, His Excellency Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman is the Vice President of Ghana.
I know na me bajo picture na me dia to ambajo hwana hunu so dem ye hwan ya na ye beto aso be ba picture ye do hwana da we urade me di picture bia to wem din na oni ba kura be hunu ka kire mo ai picture bi da obi da kunwa mu ho na wem din ma me wa de wem ma me na ye nto aso hwan ya akwa bi da kunwa bi mu da akwa bi da ho oda ho
Ghana Statistical Service, ni Finance Ministry, ni Bank of Ghana for data. No, come back and say, "Obe grow by 9%." Benye sa no ye yenti no mo hwe no mo say growth no so beti about 4.4% because some of me economists. Omo hwe document ni mu no. Me catch say ya hwe data no. Omo hwe data no no mo say akoye the brofo BTA. Mami fa unkom.
Taxes never know the brofo beat.
Oh, the brofo beat mo.
Semper FM.
Enra or announce say 6 taxes say we abolish it.
Yes.
Until we hear pro NDC media networks now, my artwork, the 6 taxes that have been abolished. Yankum. Emissions levy.
Yes.
Withholding tax on lotto.
Yes.
VAT on motor insurance.
Withholding tax on lotto, aka betting tax.
Never. Maybe 6 and say.
Okay.
COVID,
Yeah.
e-levy, 1.5 withholding on gold exports.
Yeah.
Those were the 6 major taxes. Also,
you added COVID?
Yeah. Oh, would you hear artwork now? Almost share. No, there's a
away your mom artwork now. Okay.
Almost 6. Okay. Emissions levy, withholding tax on lotto, VAT on motor insurance, COVID, e-levy, 1.5 on withholding gold exports.
Okay.
Emissions levy, no crescent rano ya pass it daho. But obie ni wa obi to me. Atenen in such a yankupon and him say, what your emissions levy or Ghana.
Inti, with we scrapping, almost scrapping the law no, to repeal the law.
O say, who per se, who create relief for Ghanaians.
Yes.
Now, ye to be a Ghana in Otua,
Efriho. Okay.
Emissions levy near to be a Ghana in Ibia.
Zero rated for now.
Obientia. Main Cambro for Obientia. Obieni multimedia fee has to be to me a castle with your emissions levy. It is a finance minister Becasset. Taxes 6, first one emissions levy. I hope Brasim. Only BBM free hope. Because BBN is 0. A dow dim ran a bebas or best crap on.
Yes.
Public Financial Management Act say on trade and fiscal impact. As yet, Sikahina Yahri. Until last year, Hini Nya was a sad and obey and sunset 0.
Meaning, say, you're starting your J.
Your new BI emissions tax.
But the law should go, it should not be there.
At the whole yen interest relief biaba because a wohono cry and you will be out. And if you want to create the impression, say, where you relief BFIC, in terms of or the bro for you.
Okay.
BBN. VAT on motor insurance. Check your last motor insurance away. And I'm afraid one insurance company, so I'm a double show. VAT was one now. Also, I'm running the Hobart and a buying it will be until there's no relief there. And some are withholding tax on lotto and the Kofa confusion.
Confusion buy.
A buy.
What are you learning now? A dana.
You see, Brofono didn't know kind. Any the reality no different. The ordinary no kind. Yen and I and say or can lotto withholding. National Lottery Authority for energy. Ubisa Samia who friend says you'll be catch up. Yanjisa tax net that. And until you mean by no. And also carry no san can say also known as the betting.
In the specific I'll say, Mr. Speaker, we will abolish the 10% withholding tax on winnings from lottery, otherwise known as quote betting tax. Winnings on lottery, no, you understand? And it's a different from sports bet, my bet.
Send your can no, and I'll show you why it created confusion. I was say on one clear. Send your can no.
Okay.
Understanding a better will be a chimney say they are not yachting.
Right. Eti NDC for tricks are omote sa azan budget to other Ghana for no. Wa ubo se bia be careful. Be brofo no mo dia trick mo. Ye beba sa se na mame call line so na and then make history be on peninsula be fi ya mama bi last time ye ni din ko Madam Esther yeah Taki. Madam Esther, welcome to the Reason Show again. How are you?
Thank you. I'm fine. Thank you.
Right.
And how are you too?
Mama, I'm good. Oh, I'm good.
Thank God.
Right. So today, I want you to help me so that we can educate the young ones about some history that it's been distorted in the country for so long, and coming from 1960. Coming from 1950, coming up to 60, Nkrumah's era, Kotoka, what happened, and we came to Rawlings also era. So, where do you think you can start us from? Is it from Nkrumah or Kotoka, or where do you want to start me from?
I can still continue with Nkrumah.
Okay.
I can still continue with Nkrumah. Then we come to Kotoka and the others.
Okay, so let's hear from you.
Okay, that's again. This time, please bear with me. There are certain things I would love to say it in Ghana because I've had a lot of telephone calls from people who understand Ghana.
Okay.
And they would like me to put certain things in Ghana.
Okay, so
for them to understand.
Those people, are they listening to the show? Those people?
Yeah, they have been on your show.
Okay.
And they have listened.
No
Some
problem.
of them. Some of them, so I will miss it. I will miss
with
it
English
and the broken tree and all that.
All right.
Yes.
So now tell me about you said Nkrumah. What exactly
yes,
you want to tell me about?
If people really want to know, that's why I keep on talking about archives.
Okay.
Nkrumah was a man who, when he was a president, a prime minister before he became a president, there were so many committees set to investigate Nkrumah. And all the committees, what happened? Nkrumah fell flat. He didn't know what to do. If people have heard of what this Leron journalist called Bankole Timothy.
Okay, the name is Bankole Timothy. Okay.
Yes, from Leron. He was a journalist. He was a journalist in Gold Coast, stroke, let's say Ghana. Okay. This is what happened. Nkrumah was misleading people, doing all sorts of things, telling lies, propaganda, all about his JB Dankwa and others.
Okay.
And this man investigated thoroughly. He investigated this case thoroughly. Then what happened? He came out, the journalist came out with this and said, yes, Nkrumah, everything is bare on the floor. What have you got to say? The truth is all out. What have you got to say? Which means you were lying to us all along. So what do you have to say? Do you know what Nkrumah said? What the question was, Nkrumah, what next? Nkrumah, what next? Like, we have gathered everything now, and I have come out with the truth. So what next? What is your next? Nkrumah's answer was to Bankole Timothy was Bankole Timothy deportation next.
Okay.
Because yes, Bankole has brought out the truth. So Nkrumah said, when the man asked him, Nkrumah, what Nkrumah, what next? What have you got to say now? We found out your lies and all that. The answer Nkrumah gave Bankole was, your Bankole's deportation next. And the next day, Bankole Timothy was deported. Yes, Bankole Timothy couldn't have been put to jail or to detention because he wasn't a Ghanaian. He was from Sierra Leone, so they deported him.
Okay.
Yes. So this is one of Nkrumah's these people who are saying.
You saying when the journalist questioned Nkrumah, instead of Nkrumah to answer him or do anything, the next thing was for him to deport that journalist back to his country.
Yes, that was what he did.
Okay.
That was he deported him, and there have been, as I was saying, there have been so many committees set to investigate Nkrumah. And none of them, Nkrumah didn't win any of the committees, and any of the, allegations or whatever was being investigated. He didn't. Nkrumah didn't. And then, and again, this man, there was a time. That is why, though I remember things, but there are certain things I don't remember them very well. That's why I keep on. I really breathe that our archives is no more there. Yes, something also happened, and we had Akufo-Addo dad was a judge by then, and Justice William Van Leer was also on it, and so many judges were on it. They were lucky. Those people were lucky. Otherwise, they would have even Judge Van Leer. So Nkrumah was no good. He was no good at all. You know, when I talk more about Nkrumah, because I grew in that era. You know, so I knew more about him. Somebody like Rawlings, after the coup and then the killing of the, what do you call it, the judges, I think the judges were buried just 2 days and I came to UK.
Okay.
You know, yes. So the rule of, what was it, Rawlings, I didn't see it much. And again, let me tell you, if I say I'm going to mention names, I don't know where this will end to. But let's say Kotoka himself wasn't actually killed by, as we saw it. It was a spiritual killing.
Oh, really?
The people don't, yes. People don't know that.
Take your time, Mama. Take your time. I mean, we came, we came, we hear. We heard it. They said Kotoka was, somebody shot him at the place today, the place called Kotoka.
Kotoka was slaughtered at the airport. He was slaughtered. It was a spiritual
killing. Saying somebody shot him. A soldier that I know, Yeboah shot him. So
yes, he was. If he was shot at all, he was again slaughtered. Even after he was dead, because he was running. He ran from his house at Flagstaff out to the airport in his panties, his underpants. Kotoka died in his underpants, running. He was in bed when he noticed that they were dead. They were coming after him because the man was a soldier and he knew what was happening. So he just run, and they chased him. They said the way they killed, they used a what do you call it? A pig. I don't want to mention names. I don't want a pig. You know, in this world, if two people do things, and they think it's secret, it's no more secret.
Yeah.
2 people, no more secret. Even sometimes one person, if you do something and you think it's a secret, it's not a secret because God is watching you.
Okay.
And so when God is watching you, then it's no more a secret.
Right.
There will be a time.
Definitely, you're going to
come
back.
There will be a time when God, the Spirit of God, will be pushing you to go and say the truth about what you have done. So when 2 people, so these people,
Kotoka, you're saying, so who ordered his assassination or his killing? Who did that?
No, let me tell you this story. I told you that NDC there, they are full of CPP. And when Kotoka and Afrifa did the coup, what happened was that Nkrumah was very close. And that's why I say I don't want to mention them. I know that when people will say you don't want to mention them because we are not telling the truth. But I'm telling the truth. That is why I said people should know that when 2 people or 3 people plan to do something, definitely it will come out. Somebody would definitely. These people, these CPP people, when Nkrumah was in exile, they wanted Nkrumah back. The CPP people wanted Nkrumah back. And Nkrumah was a friend to one of the chiefs in Anglo. One of the chiefs in Anglo, yes, helping him to do his ritual things and all that, killing people.
Also, yes. Are you saying there's a chief in Anglo who used to help Nkrumah to do what? The ritual, what exactly did they use to do the
and all that?
Ritual, so what did they use? Did they use chickens or cocks or animals or humans?
Not chickens. I'm coming to that. I will come to Flagstaff House. What was happening there too? Nyami and all that. I will come to that. And so this one, what do you call it? They went to see the chief to do something, like to get rid of Kotoka and others so that they could bring Nkrumah back to Ghana. And so what they did was Nkrumah, let me tell you the story. Somebody may know. Maybe this one relative, a Kotoka relative, will be listening to your show and will know what happened. So what happened was they hired a Kotoka's nephew, the sister's son, to go to Kotoka place to ask for Kotoka to get a hold of Kotoka's underpants, singlet and the pants. Yes, so that they will use it to do the rituals to kill Kotoka. Whoa. And this guy went and asked his uncle that he wanted, if his uncle could, that he hasn't got, he needed the singlet and the underpants and all that. He needed one. He hasn't got any. So if you could give him his old one. And then Kotoka said, how can I give? You know, these areas, they also know things. You understand? So then Kotoka said, how can I give you my old underpants? Just get money and go to town and buy some. And then he said, oh, okay. He got the money. He didn't go to the, he watched the washing Kotoka's things and dry it on the line. Then he took the underpants and the singlet, took it to the people who were to do the rituals. And then this one, who do you call it? They put the underpants and on the singlet on the pig. And then they were about to kill the pig when the pig ran away. So the pig ran till they were able to shoot the pig. And the pig fell. And that is where they slaughtered the pig. So during when this was done, that exactly the way the Kotoka was killed.
Oh,
so, exactly. Right. Yes.
Okay, so now I get your point. But now let me ask this: in the Volta region, they have some deity called Nogbopo. Are you saying Nkrumah?
Nogbopo is that is Agbozome.
Agbozome.
That is Agbozome.
Are you saying
yes.
Nkrumah used to believe in that Nogbopo? Nkrumah used to believe that.
Nkrumah used to believe in all these things, this ritual. Let me to make you know that believe that what I'm saying. We had something at Flagstaff House called Kankanyami. If people can remember, that is why when I come to this side, I just want to read. I feel I breathe about this our archives. There was a policeman, a security policeman at Flagstaff House. His name, he's an Anglo man. His name was Ametewi. What happened to Ametewi? What happened to Ametewi at Flagstaff House?
What happened? Tell me what happened to him?
Yes, Ametewi, we fought with Kwame Nkrumah because, you know, as I said, he came with propaganda. And everybody believed him. And it was like now they realized that things were falling apart. Things were falling apart. What they thought, people were then realizing that Nkrumah didn't tell them the truth. He lied to them. And things were actually falling apart. So this man, and it was like nobody could stand to Nkrumah. So this man decided that he was going to fight him and strangle him to death. That was what this policeman, who happened to be a security man at the Flagstaff House. So he looked left, right, front, back, center, and realized nobody was there. And he went and held Nkrumah and started fighting with him, strangling Nkrumah to kill him. When one of these border guards, the man was another police border man, came, he hailed from Isima, and he came and he saw that, and then he struggled with this man, this Ametewi. So you could see there were two of them, Nkrumah and that man with Ametewi. So definitely Ametewi wouldn't win. What happened? They put Ametewi in lion's den. Yes, Ametabu was thrown into the lion. Then they had this. What do you call it? He has got this lion then like a zoo type or something at the Flagstaff house. That is why I keep on saying that we should, if we have our archives, people will go and read and will know that what this woman is saying is the truth, nothing but the truth.
Right.
Could people remember my age, people who are my age and older than me? Okay. Can they remember about Ametewi at the Flagstaff house?
Okay, so which means Nkrumah executed that security man, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, it wasn't that he executed. He put the lions there, and the lions ate the man.
This is like a torture. So I mean, it means
you may think this is Adesa. Nklani Beka said, "Hey, Adesa is the truth, nothing but the truth." That was what he did. Look, I tell you something. I have a cousin. She is not outspoken like me, and she wouldn't even want to come on your show to tell you. But I can tell you, if she wouldn't.
Okay,
otherwise, she was lucky. She was nearly taken to perform rituals at Flagstaff House. She was nearly. It was God who saved her. I had the cousin. She's alive now.
Right. Let me tell you this. So yesterday I saw a guy in a TV station called Onuya TV. His name is Captain Smart. Do you know him? Have you heard about him?
Yes, I know him.
Okay, so
as for Captain Smart, he's a small boy, but somebody like that one. That one. What do you call that one?
Kwesi Pratt.
No, Kwesi Pratt. Kwesi Pratt is my age group. I knew Kwesi Pratt when he was attending school at where do you call it? Aburi Presbyterian demonstration. I knew him. Okay. I didn't go to the class.
Let me tell you this.
He was people at the school. People knew him to be a controversial fellow.
Okay.
Their parents were CPP people, they enjoyed.
Esther Taki, let me ask you this. Captain Smart said he had a book called something. I forgot the title of the book. He's saying that there's nothing called Kankan Nyame. It was just a creation or just a concocted name. There's nothing like that. I mean, so you are saying Nkrumah used to have this deity called Kankan Nyame, but I mean, there's a book. It's like it's not true. That like they are saying it's not
don't
true.
Mind him. Oh, don't mind him. Those of us who know, we know. What he said has been said several times. What he is saying now, after the death of Nkrumah or after all that, people started saying, oh, they were not. When we were in school, what did they tell us? They told us that when we were in school, they told us that Nkrumah was our God. Our God. Nkrumah was our Messiah. Nkrumah never dies. Now, after Nkrumah was thrown and people are still calling his name, then people are saying that's the meaning of Nkrumah never dies. That was not what they meant. They said Nkrumah was God, he was a Messiah, and he will never die. And they were giving, I remember when somebody who remembers like me can come out to say I'm lying. I remember when we were lined up at school. They brought sweets, biscuits, minerals. By then, we had this Potello and Fanta and all that. They brought them to the school. And we were lined up like we've gone to assembly. They asked us to let me finish this. They asked us to pray to God. If God will give us things that we need. You know, children, they pray for sweets, biscuits and all that. So they said we should pray. And we should shut our eyes.
Right. So you are saying, as of that time, they were using Nkrumah as your God. Like Nkrumah was behaving like.
Yes, they said Nkrumah. Yes, that was what they told us. Nkrumah is our God. Nkrumah is our Messiah. Right. Nkrumah never dies.
Right. So, Lion, let's stay here. The term called Kankan Nyame. What was it about? I mean, what's the meaning of that? Do you know the meaning?
It was like Tomo. To say.
Speak gun. Let me hear.
Tomo. A one koni afia haleka jaman kono. A one Nindo ye castle ye flat staff out. It's true.
Okay, so it was like no, it was like a dainty or a small ghost that is in Nkrumah you use it at Flagstaff.
A dainty. Let me ask my husband. Yeah, maybe he can. Mind
it's like a dainty.
One tomo can me no back a dainty. Hello, to fetish.
Okay, fetish. So
something fetish.
Like in Ghana, they call it like something like bosom or small or something like that. So
something like that.
Yes. Where did it come from? Nkrumah, where did Nkrumah got it from? Where?
I don't know. People said he got it from one of these African countries. One of these African countries. That was what people were saying. As for me, what I know is what I'm saying. I don't know where he got it from.
Okay,
I can't remember.
So
but people were
as of that time, what Nkrumah used to Kankanyami for? What exactly did he use Kankanyami?
He used to Kankanyami to do this. What do you call it? Human rituals. Rituals. Yes. Whoa. Human rituals. Too. Yes. That was what he was doing.
So now you see characters like Captain Smart and Kofi Pratt are telling the young people about these issues. They are saying it was a copy. It was a name. Kankai was a name in Guinea, but it was not.
Yes. Kankai.
They are saying
Guinea. I think I remember when
they are saying it has nothing to do with anything called spiritual, but it's just a name in.
Hey, I know certain houses in Accra now. Now you know Nkrumah was a wicked man. Let me tell you something about Blansin Latte.
Okay.
Blansin Latte is a gun man. Blansin Latte, even some time ago, his son was actually made the chief of Accra, like the Taki this thing. His son was Joe Blanson. He lived with us in here from America to here, and then he became a chief in Ghana. And there were so many fighting about his chieftaincy and all that. This Blansin Latte, the father was Blansin Latte. Blansin Latte, what happened to Blansin Latte? Blansin Latte was one of the Ghana people who like had money and had something like Japadie, had so many things, yes. And then the first I told you about Waidri from JB Dankwa and all that. The first plot in Nkrumah war, that was the Kente plot to when he became a prime minister. The one he was, it was Blansin Lattes who gave him his own cloth to wear, to put on. Yes, Blansin Latte was the one who put that his own kente cloth on Nkrumah. And what did Nkrumah do to Blansin Latte? All those people, he wanted to put them in detention. Why did Bedema and others all went to exile? So many of them. Bedema and Bedema, who was also his right, he was in the same school with him. He came and all that. And Bedema himself, he was before that, he was a teacher at Accra Academic College and Accra Academic Secondary School. He was a teacher there. He was teaching there. And he was another. He planned that they should overthrow Konwa, who was by then the head teacher of that school, to be overthrown. And all the teachers were against him. So they reported him to the headmaster. And then, who was that? Bedema was expelled from there. He couldn't get any job to do. He was just roaming in Accra. He got married. He was married by then. He was married to a Ghana woman from Jamestown. He got roaming about in Accra, he didn't have work. Eventually, he decided this church, this church, 7 Days Adventist came to Ghana or came to go through. So he decided to join that church to become Osofo. That was where one day he was just out working and met Nkrumah, So Nkrumah told him why he was in Ghana. then they team up.
Right. So
become friends.
Right.
Oh, no.
Okay. So now, I mean, let me ask you this question about people are saying Nkrumah seem kind of like a good person for Africa, but some people like JB Dankwa used to gossip about Nkrumah to CIA, and in fact, yesterday Captain's One was saying,
please, let me tell you something. Even the one who stood in Parliament to cut you Dankwa, CIA, and then most of them in the Parliament, they don't even, when you ask them to pull the abbreviation, the CIA into full context, to tell you what the C is, what the I is, and what the A is, they wouldn't even be able to tell you.
Why?
And then ask them. Yes, I'm telling you. Ask people now.
So are you saying most of the members of Parliament, some of them cannot even understand the meaning of CIA? That's what you're saying.
Yes.
So what is the link? What is the link to the statement made by the MP saying Nkrumah was a traitor?
If they understand that, yes, and then they don't even know the work. Listen to me. CIA is from America, not from Europe.
Yeah.
From America, okay. And even if you ask them the work of CIA, they don't know.
Yesterday they were saying, even in fact, they were saying, CIA, that's a Central Intelligence Agency in America, and they are saying they work with JB Dankwa and others to overthrow.
They didn't work with JB Dankwa. Listen to me. You know, I want to say this quick. When I was reading the comments, and then somebody said, not on my program, another program, it's your station. I'm not sure.
Okay.
And somebody asked this question, which I have been always asking myself, and I have been meaning to ask you when I get you on the line.
Okay.
This person said, so when people are saying it was JB Dankwa who connived with these people to overthrow Nkrumah, and then that was where the coup d'etat happened. Then who then connived with them again for Achiampong to overthrow Busia? Again, who then connived with them again for Rawlings to come and overthrow Achiampong and others? Who? Ask yourself.
Okay.
Ask yourself.
Because they're saying Nkrumah was a star of Africa, and then he was fighting for the unity of Africa, United States of Africa. So Nkrumah's
when Nkrumah came, look, when Nkrumah came, all those who were saying, I had wished Nkrumah had not been overthrown, and then those people, they will see their Boli Bobo in Ghana. Because if Nkrumah had been able, which he wouldn't have, but if he had been able to bring all Africa together, as people are saying now, Ghana would not be there. You will see people who will rule in Ghana. People who are not blooded Ghanaians, they will rule Ghana, and Ghana will not be there. Where would the central be?
Right. Do you know somebody called Dede Ashikisha? Did you know that person?
Dede Ashikinshan. Dede Ashikinshan. I knew Dede Ashikinshan.
Who is that?
Yes. Dede Ashikinshan. You know, Nkrumah, when he came, most of the guns, especially the Mokola women, they helped Nkrumah. The Gan Mokola women, most of them helped Nkrumah because of his propaganda. And it was alleged that Dede Ashikinshan was like and it was like Nkrumah's girlfriend.
Okay.
And one called Akwa Shosho. Yes, they were all guns, and they were Mokola women. They had money. You understand? And they really helped Nkrumah. And it was alleged that I didn't know. It was alleged that he was like, having things to do sexually with them and all that.
Okay.
And there was a time this thing too was alleged that Kankan Nyami wanted, it was alleged, Kankan Nyami wanted whatever he need, Kankan Nyami wanted, Nkrumah had to provide. And Kankan Nyami wanted a pregnant woman. A pregnant woman. So Nkrumah called Dede Ashikinshan, either Dede Ashikinshan or Akwa Shosho. I can't remember that. Okay. I don't want to. Called one of them to discuss with them. He didn't tell them that the woman would be slaughtered or will be given to Kankan Nyami. He didn't tell the woman that. He only told her that he like somebody, he feels like chatting with a pregnant woman, just like, you know. And this Dede Ashikinsha or this Akwa Shosho, I can't be sure of the name, had a niece. Listen to me, had a niece who was pregnant. And so she took the niece to Nkrumah, and what happened? The niece never returned. And how dare she question Nkrumah? She will be dead. And that woman too, I think she had no child. She didn't have children. So it was like she didn't know what to do. She was just devastated. She didn't know what to do. She didn't know what to tell his people, her people. Nkrumah leka ka ba US ani enone. Many nyeja mena me juo no come. Ama mele. Noni one na Nkrumah de Ghana. Noni one na Nkrumah de Ghana. Nkrumah, it was in Nkrumah's era where we got this corruption attitude. You understand? Okay. This corruption, and we used to have, what do you call it? Town council. Town council. This town council, they go to people's houses. Ghana was clean. Gold Coast was clean when the white people were ruling. When Nkrumah came, everything changed. We had all this. There are certain, when I came to this country, there were certain some by the roadside, you know, some trees by roadside, the estate and all that. Yes, and all that. We used to have all that in Accra, in Kumasi as well. We used to all have all that when a white man was there. As soon as Nkrumah came, then all this death. See our gutters, see all that. Yes. That was what happened. And when this one came, that one, Busia came to try to get rid of those things, what happened? They just gave this same CPP people, gave Achiampong money to state coup, to remove Busia from there. I just want to sit in front of people, but those who are actually spewing trash.
Okay, so let me tell you more trash that they are telling the young people. So Captain Smart, again, with a certain lawyer called Lawyer Anoche Frempong, they are saying there's a lady, a woman from the United States. I mean, she was working with the United States CI and the US Embassy. Kwame Nkrumah dated that lady. Nkrumah dated her, got information from her because that woman was sent by United States to go and see JB Dankwa in prison. So Nkrumah had an affair with her. I mean, what did you know? Did you hear anything about that woman?
I've never heard anything about it. All that I am telling you, all in that I really bleed that we don't have archives. All that I'm telling you, I really bleed because if we have archives, that one, who do you call that one? That smart.
Lawyer Anoche.
Yes, and this, how old are they?
Anoche is like 51 years or so. Anoche might be 51 years.
As for somebody like Kwesi Platt, he is my age. I know him.
But today, if you are looking for someone to talk about Nkrumah's legacy and his fantastic history, it's either Captain Smart, Kwesi Pratt, or Lawyer Anoche. And these are the people telling us about Nkrumah.
Yes, and what do they know?
So
what do they know? What do they know? When we were in school, as I'm saying, that Nkrumah was our Messiah. Nkrumah is our God. Nkrumah is this. Nkrumah never dies and all that blah blah.
So
where were they?
Okay, so yesterday I was studying something.
Nkrani Beka said, "Nye diawono kura ke Nkrumah sande. Nkrumah muswe for Tomo Nkrumah. Muswe for Tomo Nkrumah. I am not afraid." The other day, my niece called me. Somebody called my niece to find out whether my name, her friend knew me, but the person didn't know my name is what. My name is Mama. People who knew me at Mamprobi know. My name is Mama. I told you my father, yes, Mamiama. And because God called Mami Ma, that is why they, yes, I'm named Ma. That is Mamiama.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm not afraid of anybody.
No, if you are even old, nobody can do anything to you. I mean, you are telling the side of your story.
That's what
history.
I'm saying, that if somebody can do something to me, I don't care. At this my age.
Okay, so
my niece called me to tell me, hey, Auntie Mama, please, I don't, because she's my niece, though she's more than a daughter to me. I don't want somebody to come and kill you. I said, what? At this my age?
Okay, so Mama, let me ask you this: who built Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology? Who built that school? Who built it?
Yes. It wasn't Kwame Nkrumah. It was named after him. And even I remember somebody even was saying that it was Nkrumah who built Kolebu.
Even yesterday, Anoche Frimpong said it categorically. He's saying that Nkrumah built KNUST and Konfonochi Teaching Hospital, all of them.
Hey! He was lying. And so when he said that, what was that one heard him? The president Asantehene, the king.
Yeah.
Did he hear that?
Yeah, I mean,
did he hear that?
Because was built in 1951 with say Adoma Prempe, Otunfu Adoma Prempe. But yesterday, this guy, Anoche Frimpong, saying no. Kwame Nkrumah did that. Kwame Nkrumah built KNUST. What do you know about
people are so ignorant.
Tell me something about KNUST.
I know to tell you about KNUST. It will be my husband who can become my husband. Schooled in Kumasi in the 40s. Yeah, in the 40s, before Nkrumah was even brought to Ghana. My Nkrumah, yes. So he knows much about those things. So I would just ask him.
We want to find out. We want to find out about who built KNUST.
Yes. I will ask him, and when I ask him, then that will be another day. You know, yes, not today to be another day. Right. For me, as far as I know, it wasn't Kwame Nkrumah. And again, the only secondary school I could remember, if he had built some. But the one I could remember was Ghana National College, Ghana National Secondary School in Cape Coast. That one, it was he built it. But like the other ones, like Adisado, Infancy Pim, Holy Child, name them. All those missionary schools were built by the missionaries from from over these countries, from Europe. Okay. You understand?
Right.
So for that one, I said I heard somebody categorically saying that Nkrumah built Kolebu Teaching Hospital. And Kolebu Teaching Hospital was built by our governor, who was Godisbeck. That is why Kolebu Teaching Hospital has been named after him as Godisbeck. Yes, even the road from Kolebu Police Station to Maprobi throughout to Maprobi was Godisbeck Road. Yes, it was named after Godisbeck.
So tell me this. Tell me this. Now let me take you to Accra, the airport. Why do you think Kotoka's name place on that airport?
Because Kotoka was slaughtered there. Because Kotoka ran from Flagstaff. He got there where he was shot and slaughtered. They were running after him. You understand? So that is the reason why when they named him, they named the airport after him. So I also heard somebody saying that the Ghana airport was built by Nkrumah. Hey, Nkrumah. Hey, Nkrumah has done well.
So, based on what you are telling me and my listeners, it seems like now we heard Nkrumah is like, I mean, the modern day Jesus Christ. I mean, Nkrumah is a superb person. Now, tell me something. The NDC are saying Kotoka cannot be a name for the airport because Kotoka is the one who overthrew Nkrumah. So they are planning how to remove Kotoka's name and replace it with Kwame Nkrumah's name. Do you agree with that?
You know what? You know what will happen? Like they came, when they came, what did they do? I remember when this Jubilee House was built, where they are now. Jubilee House was built by Kufuor, and then they celebrated the 50 years of Ghana independence and named the Jubilee House as that was Flagstaff House, and they named it as Jubilee House. Even Flagstaff House, we always insult the white people, colonial this, and why do you want it to be in their name? Is it this? If people think you have been always insulting these white people and the colonizers and they didn't do well and blah 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 blah, but you still what they built. What they created, what they built in your country, you still want something to be named after them. Why? Okay. Why do you want Jubilee House? And when what do you call that one? Ikufuor, they named it Jubilee House. I remember I was in Ghana. Nobody told me. I was in Ghana when they were interviewing who was that? Atta Mills. They were interviewing Atta Mills, and Atta Mills said something that he and Akufo-Addo. Then Atta Mills said, when people needed money in their pocket, you said you are building, you built Jubilee House, and so they asked him. The interviewer asked Atta Mills. So when you come in case you win, what will you do? Will you change the name or what will you do there? Like then Atta Mills said he will rear a chicken, poultry farm. He would turn that place to be a poultry farm. Me, I don't know why NDC and CPP people they laugh poultry so much. Somebody say akoko kitty. Even Nkrumah, even see people symbol. CPP people, their symbol was Akuko red.
Akuko, yes, CPP.
No, Akuko pay. Why people like JB Dankwa symbols UGC or UP had cocoa? Because we had cocoa in our country. They use cocoa as our symbol. These people were using Akuko every time. I don't know why they love Akuko so much.
It's interesting. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, it's just a matter of coincidence. So now let me ask you this, Mama.
You got this coincidence? They're not. I'm a Dormaahene.
Okay.
You know, they have low IQ. That's how I would put it in English.
So tell me this. See, I mean, there's so much history in the country. In 1957, where were you? Were you in Ghana in 1957 when Nkrumah declared?
Yes, Ghana? I was born. I was in the primary school.
Yeah.
In 1957, yes, in 1957, I was 5 getting to 6 years old.
Oh, so you were young. So
yes.
Tell me, why is it that Nkrumah?
That's why I told you that most of the UGC things I was telling you. It's all I was told by my mom. You know, when we were growing up, they were telling us all these stories before UP came. I remember, you know, when Nkrumah wanted Ghana to come out of the Commonwealth, he realized that so many, you know, it was after 3 years. and people were really getting to know that Nkrumah has deceived us, you know. So people were like, and so many people also didn't want to come out from the Commonwealth, especially the intelligent people. They didn't want to come here. But Nkrumah wanted to be president, so he didn't want the Queen to be on top of. He wanted to be on top of himself, nobody. So he wanted to come out of the Commonwealth. So what he did was, they said, well, because they realized that so many people didn't want to come out of the, wouldn't like to come out from it. So they said, okay, then they have to vote. And the vote is yes or no. No is UP, and yes is CPP. They wanted us to come out and to go, to keep, to come out of the Commonwealth. And UP didn't want that. So they vote. Let me tell you this, you know, this stealing of voting boxes and all that, it was in Nkrumah's era when all those things started.
Okay.
When people are stealing votes and taking away voting boxes and all that. So during that time, it came to a point that they have to vote. And so this voting, what happened? Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no, and UP was no. Let me tell you, I will sing a song for you, and people will know what I'm talking about. I know what I. Then there was a song which hold on please, my dear, kamoko mokofe lala tacholete ke okofe lala. This song was composed. And this song that was composed was by Gas. And this song, let me sing it for you. I know I don't have a good voice, but I'll sing it.
Try.
Kawomi, you piade ka kawomi. Kawomi, you piade ka kawomi.
Okay.
By then, the UP people composed this song that when you are going to vote, put it in the UP box. Try to put it in the UP box, so the no box, so that we will stay in the Commonwealth. And realizing that he's in his cronies and the activists and all that, realizing that they have to do something. Otherwise, they have to do something. Otherwise. Please hold on.
Okay. So
hello, Mama trouble back.
I mean, your name, Madam Esther Taki, the wife of King Taki of Accra. Now,
no. You is mistaken. I'm not the wife of. You asked me the other day that.
Okay.
You asked me whether husband for the Taki, and I said that's my husband's name. And you asked me whether my husband is related to the. Yes, my husband is related to the Chief Taki family.
So that's a family line.
Yes, he's a relation. Yes, he's a family. Yes.
So yes, I'm about to ask you some very sensitive question. Let me ask you this: if you have any idea, lawyers are not Frimpong and others are saying when Nkrumah wanted the independence, they are saying only Nkrumah wanted the independence for Ghana. There were some people in the country which they don't want the independence to come.
In Chinese.
Yes, so they are saying there were some people which they don't want the independence to happen. One, they are saying the Ashantis didn't like the independence to happen. What did you hear about that? Those who didn't want the
never true. It is never true. Last time I told you, you know, these two gentlemen. If somebody, what I know is these two gentlemen, J.B. Dankwa was a friend to Obechebi Lamte. They were good friends, yeah, and they attended university together. They did their law in university in this country together, and it's like friends and friends. They were sitting down and discussing that. Now we have come to live with these white people, and we've been to their universities and all that. So we can get independence and rule ourselves. Yeah. So when they thought of that, they decided when they came to Ghana, they had so many friends they were in university with. One was Akwaje, one and that Asa Akufo and William Oforiata, Akufo's dad, and they were relatives, from them. And I remember Dankwa himself telling my mother and some other people, like friends, that when after Nkrumah had done that, he was telling them that if he has taken a strong warning from his grand uncle who was by then the Achimanche Nano Koriata. I don't know the number, if it's the first or second or third. I don't know. That one I don't know. But he told them that if he had taken heed to his advice, this wouldn't have happened. Because as he was thinking of that, he mentioned it to his grand uncle, that because the grand uncle loved him and he was such a good and a man with brains, with wisdom. So he mentioned it to him that this is what he was thinking of doing, like getting independence for Ghana. You understand? Or getting the self-government and all that. By then we were not even calling it independent, self-government and all that. So he said the uncle or the grand uncle that Oforiata told him that he laughed over it and laughed like, what are you talking about? We are not yet there. So don't you dare try it. You understand? Discourage him that we were not there. We were not yet there because he knew there or a man with wisdom. Okay. And he knew that. So when this thing happened, that Nkrumah stabbed them at the back, he was telling his friends like my mother and yes, and other people that was the advice the mother, the uncle, the grand uncle gave him, that he shouldn't even think about this self-government. That was with the self-government, it wasn't like Nkrumah. When Nkrumah, because of what he wanted, because of his agenda, why he came over and what he wanted, so he brought in propaganda, lied to the people of Gold Coast, lied till they were against the original people. God knew what he did, because if the earlier on the name I mentioned to you, as he was the secretary, this wouldn't have happened. And because he lied and people was like, then he started saying, what was he saying? He started saying that these people, they don't want the independence now, but we should have it now. If we had to kill, yes, we should do it, to have to shed blood to get the independence, because these people, they don't know what they are talking. So that was how he gathered all the rascals around him, people who didn't know anything. Somebody was saying that Krobadu said, yes, Krobadu said wasn't he didn't know anything. I didn't see Krobadu. My husband knew Krobadu because he schooled at Kumase when he was little. My mother also worked there, so he knew Krobadu. Krobadu was, for God's sake, Krobadu was a booker at KJTR Market. Yes, he was a booker, not a booker like a booker who could write, but like not KJTR Market, KJTR Lorry Park. Okay. Like this is the lorry going. Go inside. Okay. This is
a bookman, yeah, like a bookman or traffic director or something.
Yes, it's something like that. That was Krobadu says to work at KJTR. So people who come from Kumasi, and I love Krobadu with because of one thing. Krobadu showed that Ashantis are one. Ashantis, even if they have people who don't agree with their own tribe, Ashantis were strong in this thing than other tribes. Yes, because it was Koboduse who helped Busia out of the country. By then, Busia was the prime minister. Not the prime minister. Busia was the opposition leader. He was the opposition leader of Nkrumah. And when Nkrumah was detaining people, Busia should have been detained. But Koboduse helped Busia out of the country.
Okay.
To go to exile. Yes. Because he was the minister of, somebody said, Koboduse didn't know anything. We know that. But he has wisdom. That was why he was in Nkrumah's right arm. The person, asked him that when the coup d'etat, what? Oh, this is why I say I read about newspaper. What did Koboduse? I read about archives. What did Koboduse say? When the coup, what did Koboduse said? Nkrumah was a cantankerous man. That was Koboduse exact word.
What was the meaning of the cantankerous man? What's the meaning of that?
Cantankerous was somebody who confuses people. Who is of no good. Who is of no good. My dear Nakemino. Who is of no good. Who is of no good. Who was just a cantankerous, confusing people, lying to people. That was in Koboduse's exact words.
Okay.
Koboduse's exact words was so. I think, look at me. I tell you, I know. I'm giving you my name. People who know me, they know. They know those Mama, I grew up with.
That's your
they
name,
know
Mama.
my name.
They know you as Mama.
Mama. Yes. Mama. Yes.
Okay.
Mama, yes. My surname is Corantin. So any school I went to, my name was Esther Corantin.
Oh, so your dad was from Ashanti, right?
No, my dad was from Ebru, Akwapem.
Oh, okay.
My paternal, yes, okay. my paternal grandfather is from Ebru, Akwapem, and my paternal grandmother is from Winneba and Cape Coast.
Cape Coast. Okay, so
yes,
so
my maternal grandmother's name is Packer.
So
Packer.
Right. I just want you to confirm. Are you saying you never heard that Ashantis were against Nkrumah's independence? They were not against that, right?
No. That is never true. That is never true. Nkrumah, how could they be Nkrumah? It was not Nkrumah's independence.
I mean, that's what they are telling us now. Everything is Nkrumah and Nkrumah independence. That's what they are telling us today.
Yes, last time I heard you on your program, I heard you saying something that the white people didn't like the Ashantis and all that blah blah. It's never true. Let me tell you something. And then they use Nkrumah. They never use Nkrumah. You know, they saw the man in Nkrumah, and they saw, you know, that when they found. I tell you something. When they found the communist card on Nkrumah with that Kofi and his picture on it, this is where the hatred of Obachabilamte came from.
Okay.
Nkrumah, let me tell you, when they found the card, then because of the constitution and the way they brought this self-government matter before the table in front of these white people and all that, when they saw what do you think? When they realized that yes, these people mean business and they are good. They is ready. Independence is ready. Self-government. They want to have independence. They have. They have the brains or they have the capacity or whatever to rule their country on their own. You know, so they were happy about it. But this Dankwa and others, all they were only saying is that we should exercise patience to learn to learn something from them, to get out something out from them before we get the independence or we get the self-government. That was all. And so when they saw that this, what one of the white men said was that, oh, everything you have brought before us is good, but you have to be careful of your secretary. That was Kwame Nkrumah. Because the white man saw through him. And you know what? There were so many things a white man could have done during that time for Kwame Nkrumah not to have come to power as president. They could have done. There were so many things they could have done.
Yeah.
But why did they do it? They just want us to know the whole of that Ghana who claimed they wanted independence, to know the man in Nkrumah, the true Nkrumah. That was why they handed over the power to him on silver platter. You know, these guys, this Obechebi Lamptey, when they were going to have elections in Ghana, in Accra and all that, the elections. So what happened Nkrumah time? People were saying that people were, especially people from the UP side and all, they were intelligent. But then the judges, the lawyers and all the brain is people in Ghana, the intelligent people, they were all supporting Dankwa and Co. It's only the ruthless who didn't know what they are left to right. I'm telling you. And then what happened? This they said, well, it was not like during those days, you know, we were not many, and it was not like what they are doing now. So they said, Nkrumah said he's from Nsima, so he should go and stand there for him to be voted for. Whilst Obechebi Lamptey stands in Accra. You know what God says? That was why the last time I told you that sometimes when we think about what happened during Nkrumah's time with guards and all that, we think those people might have catched the guards, the chief, the Manchetaki and others. You know what God said? God said, we will never vote for Obechebi Lamptey if he stands in Accra. Even if they will want Nkrumah to stand in Accra. If Nkrumah did not stand in Accra, and they even at all, they tie a goat on a tree and name that goat that this is Nkrumah, they will vote for the goat.
Okay.
That was what God said. You know, God, there was a time, a rally, normally when they were going to hold a rally in Ghana, Accra or whatever, in Accra, normally they held it at Bukon Square or Manchagbona. And there was a big rally at Bukon Square by the CPP. And Krobodu said, so when they said that one, I've forgotten his name, and this one, Kennedy Ajepon, they stood on the platform at, where do you call it, at Manchagbona to insult gas and all that. And I wasn't surprised because Krobodu had done that before. During that time, Krobodu mounted what do you call it, the stage when they were having rally at Buko, and Krobodu said, Sebio, because they realized that what the guys were doing, Krobodu realized that the guys were being stupid for ignoring people like Obechebi Lamptey and all that. He thought so. So what he said was, you know, he said, Sebio, Krobodu said that. And God people clapped for him, whether they understood him or they didn't.
Okay, so
and they clapped hands for him. Hey! Nkrumah, when Nkrumah was giving talks at Arena Square and all that, my uncle, he was living in Arena. His name is Mr. Ledlum. Why did he say he came to tell my mom, hey, Jiwubo, Hemote. Hemote, or they speak Ewe. Yes, they speak Ewe. So he said it in Ewe. Then why did he say that? Because anytime there was once upon a time when they held rally at where do you call that place? Arena Square. And so many people were there, and this my uncle said, hey, he didn't hear what Nkrumah said. You can hear Nkrumah's accent. Sometimes when he talks, you will not even hear. He said he didn't hear what Nkrumah said. And then everybody was, hey, hooray, hey. So because he was standing by the side of a certain man who was all over the place, Nkrumah, hey. So he asked that man, what did he say?
Okay.
Like, tell me, because I didn't watch you. You know what the man said? Oh, didn't you hear Nkrumah talk? So my uncle said, Nkrumah talk what? What did he say? Oh, Nkrumah, didn't you hear Nkrumah talk? That was wrong.
Right.
Nkrumah opens his mouth and they all start shouting, hey. They did not even hear what he said. Why? Who was in exile? Even Bedema was in exile. Bedema, his right-hand man, he made him a minister of finance.
Okay.
He was in exile.
Okay, take it easy. Okay, so Auntie Esther, I'm most grateful for your time. And I'll gather some questions and then I'll come back to you again. But I still want to ask this question again. JB Dankwa never worked with CIA, and CIA was not sponsoring him whilst he was in prison.
Who said so? I think they are just saying something. They are lying. They are lying. And even some of them, you ask them what's the meaning of CIA, they don't even know. How can listen, make this analysis. We wrestled the independence from the white people when they were ruling in our country, wasn't it? Okay. So even at all, CIA, they are spies. Where was JB Dankwa spying? And what was he spying for?
Because they are saying Nkrumah used to have 7-year developmental plan. So JB Dankwa went to America, tell them gossiping about Nkrumah that Nkrumah want to build a country with 7-year developmental plan. So the Americans should come in and destroy that plan so that Ghana will never
JB Dankwa couldn't have gone to America for anything. JB Dankwa came to school in this country. He schooled here. Even and this place was the place where they colonized Ghana or whatever they call Gold Coast of Ghana. Yes. And so if anything at all, where would JB Dankwa go to America for? That is why I said this question is a question somebody asks in his or her comment, which I have always been asking myself, and I have been ready to ask you, to ask your listeners to analyze this.
Okay.
One way, JB Dankwa, CIA, traitor, spy, lefefe, no war, America be aje, Naba State School. But it was legit one Naba State School. When they came to state the coup, we only saw Kotoka and Afrifa. They stayed the coup, and then they said this man, General Ankara. General Ankara was their senior, their most senior. He was their mentor. So they handed over to him to be the head of state until things were actually corrected before they give the country back to take the country back to democracy. When people are saying who brought democracy, Rawlings brought democracy, they make me laugh. And so Nkrumah, what happened? Nkrumah's government was one state government, and he was detaining, killing, and detaining his opponent. You know, people said that one Rawlings was a murderer. Of course, Rawlings was a murderer. he sanctioned so many these killings and all that. He was a murderer. Indeed, he was a murderer. But then, Nkrumah was worse, a murderer, because so many people died in detention. Their relatives did not even know about it.
So
it was the coup.
So
yes.
CIA wasn't involved in Nkrumah's coup in CIA.
That is why what I'm saying is that the question I want people to analyze was a question that I have been thinking of asking when somebody also asked that in a comment. What I'm asking is that, okay, we have 3 coup d'etats in Ghana. Yeah, not 4 ones, true coup d'etats. Then the 3 ones, there was Nkrumah school, Achiampong school, Rawlings school. Yeah, okay. So now you said the first school is CIA.
Yes, CIA.
CIA.
They masterminded
and
with Ghanaians.
That one was far and that. So was who was the CIA on Achiampong school?
No, we are focusing on the
who was CIA
school.
also on Nkrumah school.
Okay, we want to find
on
out.
Rawlings school.
No,
you know, when people are talking, they are just talking trash. Don't mind them. Don't mind them.
So why do you think today they still refer JB Dango as a spy for the CIA, and then in fact CIA
don't mind them. They don't know anything. Those who have been wait. Let us say all people like JB Dankwa people, people who are old enough, people to come with these people and stand, yeah, and they ask for them to bring the evidence, prove the evidence, or bring evidence. So what? Then we will see. Don't mind those people. Okay. Nkrumah had Kanka Nyami. Okay. Those who said Nkrumah didn't have.
Do you know this person?
How old was
somebody? Michael said, "Can you ask this woman why Taki has allowed to sworn an Igbo man as a king in Accra and various places in Ghana?" Do you know anything about that, Taki?
With Taki and this Igbo man. Look, I told you about the Taki who was overthrown by, who do you call it? By CPP people, or because the Ghana CPP people. Last time I told you, this Taki Igbo man he's talking about, I've not heard of it. And if it was recently or it was in the past, in the 50s or whatever, never have I ever heard of it. Okay. So he should bring out what. And then look, I told you that this Taki, this Manchester Taki, the Ghana CPP people, what happened? Even that Branson Lati, I mentioned his name. He was part of it. These people, Nkrumah had his first child in Accra at the castle. And then he asked Manchester Taki to bring, he asked and he sent some people, messengers to go to Manchester Taki to ask him to come and adore his child. And Manchester Taki, when they came to him, he said, no, that is not the tradition. If he has become the prime minister in Ghana and he wanted his child to be adored, you understand? We don't do it that he should bring the child to the palace to be adored. Then the CPP people rose up against Manchester Taki. That why should he say that? That why should he give such an answer, an arrogant answer to Kwame Nkrumah? So they started, yes. They stood Manchester Taki. That was the reason why I said that Manchester Taki might have what do you call it? Has cursed God. We had prominent people, prominent people who are sensible. It was Nkrumah who abolished all bookshops in Ghana. It was Nkrumah who abolished all the. If I say it was Nkrumah, my own uncle, not a distant uncle, my mother's elder brother, his name was D.I.Kwate, David Isaac Kwate.
Okay.
He worked with the post office.
Right.
He became a postmaster when he was very, very young, because his dad died early. And they gave his dad post to him. This man, when he retired, he set up a bookshop at Mamprobi known as Simplicity. Everybody who went to school at Mamprobi during that era, the era of the 50s and the 60s, who went to school, they all bought books. Books from my uncle's shop. And he was selling this one to newspapers as well.
So your point is, Nkrumah wasn't happy to see books around or see bookshops.
Yes,
so
what happened was he said everybody, all people who have bookshops should close their bookshops.
Okay.
To everybody, and the government was going to supply books in the schools, and the government books they were supplying was, you can't take the book home to study. You understand? The books were left in the classrooms, and then you go to school, and then the teacher will bring the books out to you. When you finish, you have to leave it to be put in the book cupboard. Unlike first, we have to buy our own books. You take to the school, you come back to the this thing. You come back home, you have to do your studies, your homework and all that with your own book.
Right.
You understand?
Okay.
But
so,
because of this, if the homework is given, you are giving. They were not even giving homework during those days. Because the homework is given, where will you get the books to read?
Right.
Nkrumah at Simpson Bookshop and others. If you open your shop, you will be detained. So my uncle had to close the shop. People were telling him, "Oh, dear, you can hide and be doing it." So he said, "No. I don't want any trouble with that man. No."
Okay, so do you have Igbo King chief in Ghana, in Accra?
No, me, I don't know when they were trying to. If even at all, if they say Igbo is awesome, let me tell you, we have Takis in Winneba. We have Takis in Winneba, and all the Accra Takis are all from Manchester. They are all from Manchester, but the first Manchester was they wanted him even before Nkrumah's time. They wanted, and he didn't want to be the chief, so he ran away to Winneba. He ran away to Winneba. That was where he started, like they having children and all that. And then later on, he came back. When that's the only thing I know.
As of Nkrumah's time, there was no anything called Igbo King in
me, I don't know.
Okay.
Me, I don't know. And
currently, this time, do you have Igbo King now in Accra?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Even if they had said. Even if they had said Yoruba King, I would just think about it that people say gas come from Nigeria and blah 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 and all that.
We will get there one time. One day we will get there. So don't worry. We're trying to find out. So don't worry. Auntie Esther, I'm most grateful for your time today, and I think a lot of people have learned something from you. So thank you for your time, okay? And I will appreciate you. Thank you for your education, in-depth analysis about Ghana's history. In fact, there's a lot of distortion in the country, so we'll try to make our point. So thank you for your time, and we will get back to you again. Thank you, Mama.
Okay.
How do you say thank you in Ghana? How do you say that in Ghana?
Oradon, Oyiwaladon,
Mama,
Oyiwaladon,
Mama Esther, Oyiwaladon, Mama Esther. Oyiwaladon.
You are welcome.
My
you are welcome.
To your husband to me, for me, okay.
I will.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll talk to you another time. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Okay, so that was Esther Taki, and I mean, it's quite interesting. I mean, what the FM zone? Captain Smart and lawyer Anoche. Every day we look for different story. But anyway, you better try to get the different side of our story. And meba hey ato.
This is the same Ato forcing. Ato, is it the same you? Is it Ato forcing? Hey Ato. Hey Ato. Hey Ato forcing. Were you not the person who could not draw down on the CDB loan? Were you not the one who could not implement successfully the IMF facility that disbursement seized? Are you not the same person? Yes. I tell you on authority that during your time, you could not successfully implement the IMF deal. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Ato forces who today want to create a certain impression about the finance minister. Now you see, say it is sweet you. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Ato forces. The NDC government has not, the NDC party has not introduced any new person. Mr. Speaker, they have not introduced a new idea.
Honorable members, the time is going. He's left with 10 minutes, please. He's left with 10 minutes, so don't.
Okay, so me try to man be on. I want to obey 80 something or me person me nyam information be on. Me try about on pick me call but Otoma me den me basis ya.
This is the same Ato forces. Ato, is it the same you? Is it Ato forcing? Hey Ato. Hey Ato. Hey Ato forcing. Were you not the person who could not draw down on the CDB loan? Were you not the one who could not implement successfully the IMF facility that disbursement seized? Are you not the same person? Yes. I tell you on authority that during your time, you could not successfully implement the IMF deal. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Ato forces who today want to create a certain impression about the finance minister. Now you see, say it is sweet you. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Ato forces. The NDC government has not, the NDC party has not introduced any new person. Mr. Speaker, they have not introduced a new idea.
Honorable members,
they have not.
Time is going. He's left with 10 minutes, please. He's left with 10 minutes, so don't.
Right. I had a reason show. Nah, interesting. Say, I mean, Ghana. Or see, Ato. Eti, Kwame Nkrumah mo 7 there. And some bebre no make kan dey agu Ghana no so won. And no say Captain Smami say na Kwadwo Smart wo dwutwa nanu a so won. Okay, can semwa, but I mean, ye kakra on ye history no ye behwehwe. Ye behwehwe. So because a very interesting say baby I do know. Me try mine be na nka Mr. Jamfi bi na mpese me or ye penny pa on na on family call on make us my friend and na me yes me person me find out some issue but me nyano te otomo me de never to line so yeah na yeah to so anyway yankwe na am say bia later no and for ye de never to so yeah interesting eti bosu kena so ha say bosu kena wa ha say so yanko okuje to ablakwa won se mpani aka se enye da betu bu atwa so fra na mbafe beche o levy no na ye fred covid levy no ekuje to ablakwa keka na adwetire president Kufuor but today Ghana for uti okuje to wi a bisa ne question mami ti asem okade to Kufuor so se Kufuor nye nipa wo ye insensitive se covid ni ho but oda so je covid levy today 2025 covid home from akure mo Ghana but Kufuor woni ho so mahama Any Okujeto, Madapa Nadedi.
Okujeto Ablakwa is the Member of Parliament for North Tongue, and he says that this decision by the president is harsh and insensitive.
It's marks of bad faith and insincerity for President Akufo-Addo to lift all restrictions and indicate that we are back to the pre-COVID era. And yet, what has been a defining feature for the COVID era, which is the COVID-19 levy, the president did not announce that that tax handle would be abolished. That is a height of insensitivity. It is totally unacceptable. You do not tell us that you are introducing the COVID-19 levy to help manage COVID. Now COVID is over and you are maintaining it. So we are seeing a president and a government that doesn't keep its word, it's not sincere, cannot be trusted, and even more worrying, does not appear to be conscious about the plight of Ghanaians, the business community, and the entire.
Iti Bajosoti Okujeto Ablakwa de. On say woman woman smart power. But today, COVID in the hole, and so COVID levy, a buying bechi, and no more musanya sika more. On say no de sika woman no, o ma you money. Na what o mem na say, Nkrumah women di money ma enya nwanwa. Wahun. Iti Okujeto de mesi me tie the voice we are with TV say no wasi ayere no TV.
Okujeto Ablakwa is the Member of Parliament for North Tongue, and he says that this decision by the president is harsh and insensitive.
It's marks of bad faith and insincerity for President Akufo-Addo to lift all restrictions and indicate that we are back to the pre-COVID era. And yet, what has been a defining feature for the COVID era, which is the COVID-19 levy, the president did not announce that that tax handle will be abolished. That is a height of insensitivity. It is totally unacceptable. You do not tell us that you are introducing the COVID-19 levy to help manage COVID. Now COVID is over and you are maintaining it. So we are seeing a president and a government that doesn't keep its word, it's not sincere, cannot be trusted, and even more worrying, does not appear to be conscious about the plight of Ghanaians, the business community, and the entire.
Right. Eti yenyina da pa be daddy obia yenyina jejirije. Right. But I mean no kase sese Ken Oforiata wasiu national security operatives e ko ni fie koye e de won kodwitwa ne privacy beto abonten no. Enti munhya no so ma say wasiu wo mo. Yes. Oforiata esi wo mo say oni ho na wo makodwitwa ne privacy e de abeto abonten. I mean interesting. Na Oforiata say o matwitwa ne bedroom ne privacy say ne dem no makodwitwa de abeto abonten. Iti wasi wo mo a ne lawyer for any national security operatives. I mean am for say a nice idea because NDC for no say just am do mo famra kwan so ansa no my steady. Iti that was Ken Oforiata so no. Na yentie Gideon Boako na fe ye bie phone line no ma mentie o. Obetime frame 0242 073114. I had the reason so but I like video and I like no form cry and ebasa na yenko ye ni why. Kokromotine was so miaso why. We new so subscribe to the channel. Yentie Gideon Boako about NDC tracker omodia Ghana for FM.
No mo kamera ko so Akufo-Addo anyehwe Akufo-Addo anyehwe. Enso mo say nra. Atofo so won no akasa edu ba bi no. O so na anim anyinya. Asem ni bu ha no ntimi nka because wo hu say sama omo kafa Akufo-Addo aban ho no. Afa the data na expose omo and me da Ghana Statistical Service for asepa. Some Monday no omo ya omo press conference edit data ne buy. From Chaku Akufo-Addo.
Okay, mama call line so na me pick call away. About your be phone line so wait my friend. Hello.
Yeah, audition it say.
Boko so here.
Onyankopon da Roma bibia boko pa we dey program na person na pass kakra.
That's right, mama ntio.
Be dey ayi na America. Kofi Adoma dey na America. So Kofi Adoma.
Okay.
Yeah, so say Kofi Adoma. Say dey ho ato kakra atin say obetimi ate enka. Ebi kra show kra wo hwe nti. See the American. Che asem ne bae. Onwu asem omo ka kire say omo pesa atamfo ebe dey. ebinya wo na saa atamfo na no mo ka na ehimfo eze obusa won sa question saa atamfo na mo ka na kesa asantefo e na ye den e ya atamfo Kofi Adoma hwe sa ade we Dormaahene se sa ade we ase me kai pa wo Kofi Adoma the person won to me da be bon person akopon ma won to na say experience ya wa for me obetimi abegidra platform na wa condemn tribalism ban person me do ko ba asem we ba yi Kofi Adoma wo gira platform ka say de Dormaahene yen utane chipa na ye o de pass won wi ase so we see edua emumbo kokua wa na be ade ba bi duwa mo so we gira platform e ma me kwa me ba platform so be catch us na ma o block him catch us massa yes me catch me writing so many comments ka say ade a we on tribalism o we do platform promote tribalism or block him on di akwakusi so they say edu ona no mudi watem that now you root we they say Kofi Adoma me ma report mudi watem edi watem do from natem amuso won free bro kwa say kwa de Kofi Adoma amuso won free bro amuso seb we pepe ni e do betena bom wo kumasi a wo ye adwuma wo kumasi a wan kasa wo tena ho ansa na be yi Kofi TV no wo sa asantini bi kire wase asantini bi an kire wase eso wo Kofi Adoma TV be gina o ka se wo kumasi wo ka bea bona na asantefo osere so asema e bae no ohun sa asantefo mum e na wotema e de ma asantefo mum na defend wo sa Adom FM no onta ko no one wede ni wo ya asantini sa go farm me na asantefo a contribute me kra me dan akra mo ye machine kra me kra so ma contribute bi so ewi ase so wo ye bi an wahwe Dormaahene e ka kire so wo nye Ghana ni wo so ofri Ivory Coast so ono si ofri Ivory Coast enti wo ye Ghana ni ba na wo tiwo no obi o ye ohene ka so ofri Ivory Coast no o ye tribalism we na wo support na de be ba Ghana no na odise be de ma no besi no be pese me ka se Dormaahene ommo mpaye pa because sa monster na wa creating odise ba tribalism now tribal monster na wa creating engo yo na sen kakran na tribal crash be happy na nipa 300 and I said 500 wa so be di kan on make na ko he be di kan catch mo de ni be ko he me de me kan no me wi na me dance
yeah that's pa yen for the next caller wa say amankwa akwa ba
hello
yes sir
me de share ma wa jo
that's right pia
oh Adoma la kwa Adoma la ye ni aso
nice one
na me ma ho de so kono mo nyansa ni nim dia obetime de ye aduma ni
sure
because workers be go on ma o educate you nka hwe je so nya ba abo akwase akwa no de aduma na se na me brother me kasa sisi anu nua Kofi Adoma o ye nyina ye nua na dem bia me ka se nya kwa me Nkrumah ya mo kana sem ya na nka ye kura de ye mu bi nim se wa asante ye wa gono because ye mi nim se me papa Kofi techman me na na free agogo enti me wu bisa me am se me asantini me Ghana ni am ya kan ni ba enti me no me hu se obi gina ba bi ka se abonofo na se ni ba mo se na dwenu swa na se bi o wi ase de me sempanifo se ne nyame ehira no ye moredua ye nyina ye wu ya ye nyina no ye hu se ohina wo Ghana a ye boni dia okura wuti ho no ma me kuro me hu otunfo a beso na gina because onna sa na ya ye no enye obi a na ye no nti Dormaahene ntimi change ne wo ho dada wa hu na ye nua no bebre aborofo yi aye omuye ye brothers ne sisters yi ebi no ma dwene wo fam to the sense asem bia obi abeka bia omugidi na se bi o ka ye ka kwampa nka Dormaahene akonya na otesunu kwabo no that's pass wo di hinu na akonya nya ne dia o enuru ne so but who said Ghana no ye corrupt to the sense oh ambulance bi tamwa ye corrupt to the sense adene nya ne dia na o de patapa because on na go school on na ye lawyer no dia azansa no aba betena so wa hunti so hwe ne no ma o ya brother de be pa ne chese ma we o ye hina eze ni pa respect no Dormaahene sem na mi kan yu wa hu na o de ntoma gudu kom se bi o ka fa che mahama nya ni tipa ne otumfo akufo ado nya ni tipa ne otumfo because otumfo akonwa na o di no e ya konwa ye compete no enti se otumfo tukwa na se bi ofuru private jet bi e be na chese e wonwa wa wo for private jet no de be na wati ma ya ma okuro mafo wa hu otumfo ye ohina Queen Elizabeth regard no ye Queen Elizabeth wu ya ye free ahemfo ne mpanyifo wa Africa no Africa leaders nyina do mu nyina gugu wa ambassy But Otumfo, man convoy. This is the supremacy of Otumfo. And this any panel say, "Oh no, have what Brabona have be our Otumfo now your classmate." And now Kasa Otumfo Kasano because Otumfo Yang can necessarily reply Dormaahene. I can say, "Quality hini be an say be out."
Never cry.
Quality hini be grandpa what I say. Quality take it business to compete with Dormaahene because now classmate no Otumfo you linking with great kings across the world. Na akwa say we ase de nipa de sani wa hu mesin sa wo ho na se man ko de kam mo ba boma say ya na beba ye no Kofi Adoma ne ofa mu nyina no eye tribal bigotry and all these things na ma de wa be wie say hwe ade a wo kwa ye ofisa wo kwa ya abo akuromfo according to what no say wo person ko boa Dormaahene man ye na duma hwe this is how you see say de obono na wo di o machi a wo person ko wu ma mo no hwe ne o ma ye wo ene wa hu se wo su say so what na ni bre ba begu CEO no so ba nye CEO no mo pesa asem no be bia bonten no na ka de be na say Dormaahene ne ko fo mo ye say maba wo ho program brother na say bia maba benya problem na mo pesa asem no be ba bonten because e ba sa matanfo benya me a dia be na say nka krofo no ye so mo krofo na tin social media say di watem o ma yiwa ma it is CEO no de o be kam kure wo mo a wonka because eno me de bia me ka say nipa to wias na nipa boni ni ume wi asana mabda beka say nipa no nipa wopa ugu wi na so wadi boni a meka boni na wadi no wo ye papa so meka what you say nti Kofi Adoma de ye bomba say no beto na ho to na on starting who say wi asana e wo no enye hyenhyen bi nyina na e ya na ye okay na wi asa wo ntimi kan no na wo ye say wo de politics nti ne no ma no mati me pe ha ma say bi wo ahwe ya obenya problem na fe wo ha kire okay ene mo wo hia mo yi wo ka kire ye nyina wo nti me so me ho na ka say go mpa asante fo asema me mbo bi am de be boa wa na wahu edule mami fancy na bro so ngam da so be so me
papa yemfa o yetu mewuram yemfa you
hello
yes sir
good evening
gajo so ja seboko
boko reason na em say bushon phone nyina ho yi reason miss Rawo bro me mami fancy mbintu wonim miss Rawo ofidi yem se kwachiri pa na ya ne wa ma ye di alatafo no ma betena Ghana is o ma ba ye kidnappers na o mo kidnapu ekunkum Ghana fo no na wa pe ho time na ya kana accompany for him okay because say the alatafo no su ye Ghana no bro enye easy okay yeah toso no em say Kofi Adoma yare de mes obi e bompire man because any yare die enye easy any yare die because nansenam de true people menu so na de no kokan eye me yapa such a nice handsome man so what I say enehwe so what I say enehwe on say we are say hwade yenim kwan a nanano asante from painful no edenti no mo hwie o mo jagu wode ma santeman enye yisa na ewiase na onyankopon boy no omo ade bi omo ade foforo emeka anwo so what I say na obonsam no ofitete eriba besine so what I say so far as onyankopon mmere ni nyuma ase ne de ene ne wo asase so what I say na abrante handsome man osiso na say otumfo na ade a otumfo kro nya hwe na okasa se ho meni age Dormaahene de oye no me pepa hwade tachi Maahene sorry ba kono akonfia me ya ba kono so je ne na osori etia otumfo no owahi owu ye kro otumfo ekosie na de so what I say me na minimum fum na minimum otuobodo minimum ko no mase ho bebre ama we so bae no on say oye so obeti we on say won kro wan so tiase obinim na Dormaahene no so what I say otumfo ba bia ne na atia no ne na adru no wo nru ho na say na o say on fanisika emfa private jet no nkasa private jet no on to me oto ne fie no kura na on to me ngai so what I say oto ne fie kwa mutwa sa no oto de bia hwehwete hye no de bia hweta asene na hyem na wase ne bo na na was saying about so what I say Shadia adia omoye no nanka mu program na man buy into obaya saya besana no e dey na sanka moye wo dey munum hwe kura no nanka o mo kanchen say won kafra na so a ye tutuo no e fa yati ye tutuo no e de fa yati bro adia no bibi wo na Kofi Adoma no em say ye man kafra DSC no yade what I say ya pa na ana so o tie program na enwi na odi agu na nmu so onyi na mfata no so what I say onyi oh let us me be see am obi so aka bi
so that's pa yem for the next caller hello
yes sir
yes sir akwaba
majeswa na bunwe
ya hu ye pa na wodin dey say
oh Samjima
yo my auntie ya din komo bebre nti ma me tie de all the buy
me de me kaka kra bi pa Nkrumah ye de ya ma me to Nkrumah but wo hene se wo de wadwene ne wunyansa ne adwai wudi ye to fomo a oh Nkrumah eye enipa oba Ghana but Ghana for no ye tiase
so school o ma brainwash ya ma say Nkrumah be se chincha
no Nkrumah Ghana to Postio and British for a buy and for a moment, how many Ghana never queen? British for near Santa never queen. But Ghana no, Yagini says, oh, because of Costa Crabia, who demons when you brewasi. What I say? British for buy and one year said, oh, by South Africa no. How many Ghana Libya come with a year Santa Tonchai? Kwame Nkrumah kakra ya be hia hwe mami history no woman waba na wo say obeche bush amankofo obi abie bush shop a wo ton wo fa nkofo adwuma mo matonto obi a yeguru ami wo Ghana me bia meka me say one of the person o Ghana Nkrumah yesika we are no asisa African country francophone for countries so what is your state what is it that is your yesika o that ye ne ye hu wie na wo me a o mo be duane di akomo de wo na wo de na chiche what as ye ti ye me abiri mu na wo say ye na wo bi ko kasa Nkrumah sama na kofu obi adwa so we independent we independence my independence
independence de ko say me anwe ho ade e ko si
independence
ade e high independence
yedia no when yedia no energy Nkrumah o twitu Nkrumah ko twitu o pa brofo no ani o me yan kana kore Nkrumah de o Ghana papa sika abrofo no ko mu di jae no di gina so de yes ane ma no ene o di bi ko akusi si diamond of Africa a president yedi ko si down Nkrofo amanso ne ye hot na ka ene ye ne chetiwi akufo ado ba na ma aba yi e wo no otisuwi oko ware Morocco ni ba ye twa ni siri so Nkrumah ye sika wore ko ware muroni koko na ne ye ko yanka enti mo cash kra what high Ghana say United ono so because foundation no usi dan na ase na nye ya usi e medwureku enti ye ka so okay ye ka so ko na gi independence na ase na ye ye anye ye enti dia bia na se ya na yesra na ye Nkrumah o ina me de manu be sia
tudase yemfa the next caller ye jiabo akwaba
ya ega orizaba
pia
netizai
ya huye wa hapa wadama mientie wo so de adaba
moni adma edika no me bebese me Dormaahene na mpese me wadi bi anim kakre
yentie wa
Dormaahene bia o Europe bia I think about 20 years ago I stand to be corrected. Dormaahene ba Europe so ba jijiska no de akwa Dormaa o jijiska no we ndo de kwa Dormaa o but the Kofi much no de ni so no de sipae ono ta Dormaahene no ta Dormaahene Dormaahene bia o tie bia se meboa wo mra no meka se jiabo de me wo kan wo Dormaahene ma jijiska Kofi much 5 buta Dormaahene bia obeka cho na me ba Kofi Adoma de no Kofi Adoma on Mitwana sama ni aswom ka mit nya daji transitie ni na ba ba bi am pick here say what we pray no person o sa de koye adwuma because se be nya sa atamfo nyan
atamfo be nya o
munya atamfo no ka ni fi o munya atamfo ni fi o na mfa santefo hye ho ya atamfo ni fi o ne fa santefo hye ho na fe me be kama se ewi asini pa da seni munam ba bi very important very sensitive if you who are union pedi eye sebi wani nti obi ani ha na obi ntimi fa nani nkoja no ana but ono ana timo okan no na me dance da kazo obi a wo wani anya problem na obekoko hwe wani aye ho adwuma no wo se wo kwa atamfo benya wani no de wani atuabo wani o de sa kwa adwuma sebi ku fi adwuma sa tam na dwen wahin ana minim se nipa kura no otunfo onu se eduruma bia ye nua ba fi aswasnega se na dwene nyadwuma o kan kwatasem ba du obi asem afi aswasnega kan ya abawo mpa oba be kan se asantini bia odi sika babo akofia aduma bia wode eksikadwa adome no na bebdan be me kura na menti ase so na fi aswasnega kasa ba na ekofia aduma na nu asem se woni ya woni tuabo ni na ubekọ doctor wo agusi kwase nipa na wo yoni no senso wo kan chese obu abam chese doctor na ohu no obu abam eti wo kwade na esan kan se mi fast si woni na sa ko gina ho na sa ko je program no obi etu aboni because of atampo be nya asantifo be nya na asantini be no so bruni entampo ya bro fo enu omuta asantini be no so bruni entampo but na wo be gina mi se semu be nya ko fi aduma mun kan che ni se nte we no be no ho kakra nso wonye misi bia obetimi ye fun won timi nyin film sense to anhwe ya ho kakra no kan no santini be bia oni nyen sense mi akosi jabo bia tiewa wo sika bia ni wo de bebo take it from me today go 24 enya ebunfo nya atamfo Dormaahene we ti bonko so we na woto no wo kakra ni patibo Dormaahene na kene na wo ko di da Dormaahene ko di jizo wai ene o said on wa we regional e ka se Dormaahene aso ba ne kan no wo ka Dormaahene kasa ko se sa konwa no se tu se na konwa no a se nyane dia dia oni se konwa no ti nyane dia Dormaahene no nyane konwa no no ne dia dia no nyane na konwa no oni konwa ne bi ba bu se Dormaahene bia no kanjo ai batanga ne se munu oba odi fast be dia konwa no ya musa se o be dia dia na ya ne maami be da minka mu musa no o ko dia duma dia na se me ya pa de make me can say so tie bia o tie program ya sa ho no kan no won pemi so betimi ye fio na anya tule because asante force ka fo na won betimi aboa no won kan ni kuma sinyina so mu tie ho a masa obi na odi ska aboa no manu asi mu bi samra wa me da se
mama nkwa kire na fe yemfa wo mo ba kire ni bi na mi wi anama ba manim yemfa Mr. Odo yemfa Mr. Odo so na yento as Mr. Odo okay yemfa Mr. Odo na yento as wi an ya ba yanim hello okay mama nkoma china okay yemfa Mr. Odo akwa ba
maybe I'm new Joso
sure
so era se ene inu aba no so history obechire
nice one
na edikai ebese ahodi ndiama inu Kofi Adoma na se die wionu bi eka se okasa atafu binya no won kono kasa atafu binya so be kokaya da magraham ko kasa wokase ahimfi mpori bi be kan asasem
ya omo so bi da ka chense omo koka omo atamfu binya wo
emo ni Kofi Adoma na eka se so no koka atafu binya nti ayana asem no ye kan aya mum yenka ni yi so what yase enye wono na eka se ne tamfo ebenya no na wo di tamfo bi jama asandefo
no report why reporter speech on reporter say no mo ka kire no ye kan nya sa
sa nti hemfa hono to ne mo yi nyina ye mo mpaye se nyame betimi amana hoden because ade we obi a wasa susu bia me se wo na wo wie wasem wo na wo wie wasem unwi enti ye nyina no ye ma no enhaye because ebetuma to obi a na on say no busa ma me say why in the sea Kotoka International Airport ayana ebinum ekeka say ena come Nkrumah the sea o so me bobo ne we bile so I was saying Nkrumah so good na on say CPP for kan sa no kwame Nkrumah ene ha Ghana nipa otosumi no ha Ghana JJ Rawlings on the kaya chikura duanu ebu no on the kan na chima ni buto fom Ghana bu on the kan na chi na me busa Ghana for say eda Queen Elizabeth efri aburuchiri ha aba no what the bus second about yana say or moto in the UK ba Ghana
or the airport ni si water dada ni si wo
di kanu say airport ko kwame Nkrumah ni si ya Queen Elizabeth e ba be hand over ma Ghana no or the dey ba Ghana for nya no here CPP for no because of some communist status no etro into bi ka tro asem twimu a nya de nam nya ka wura ni patimu a ti se wan transe na wan nwene anko akiri a odihye asa atotim
alcohol
eno ena omude aya beginning from independent ena Rawlings ba ya obeto aso no so ka ansem e de hia manfotim e fa asante ho ene akan ho e kofia wo no book sa a na wo kan asem kura akura a wodim no wo kan no kura kire na esan entro ya di akire ntinu wo no kura no kura no wo fa nya asem
so beti
ena onko penso ensua onse ma me kasa wo se anaye ne ya se yeni aka betuma kwakwohwe nim o Ghana wo se ene ye ne ya pa se kasa ne ma no ho a nka de ye kan nyina ka be hu se ho nim nya ide egu ho jebi dankwa ewui asa ne yetu kwame Nkrumah enso won se CPP fo ayi akosi practical tibika bi enso busa se tu Nkrumah da bai na jebi dankwa wu da bai ya ebo abura enso so yaka amani pa bi agi atum se nokure but yene ya yadwene ne de kakra na yadwene no yehu se nkontombo enye nokure nemu nokure no eko ebeye ene aba ne social media ene nsemi na ekoyi afi amanfo be hyase adomo suko obi obehunu ba biye dai ewo odise enura yemesa be kan semi nipa ene ma anya adwuma pa na o man timasem no mankase politics communication ehun ehia yesa na mekan
okay
yesa na mekan nyemo dia na me mechire ne se ade bi wo me mpesu aso eno ho na me hwa to aba
okay
because me mentena ebruma mu ka che me se makosi habo wo takrade ana makobi milisi balance wo takrade ndi no na me hwa ato ho aba da bi takrade ni na wo ho no a wo no ohunu wo na hwe sa de no ho ato aba but me hwe de waye no me mpesu aso na me to ho aba eti me mentena se ma de wo me mpesu aso no obi nkotena nkran emeka me mpesu aso asem nkire me sa asem na mpesa meka enu ntinu abre pi no ani etaka se oh NDC for de enim campaign ye ntinu mutim win election okay odi se roll se tena so say 19 years ene kakra me boa okay Rawlings atete sidia ana na dwene se wakonka Ghana wi but the year 2000 kofo ye dey ebe winning na NDC communicators na no mu ya ade no sabe no mu wi o mo pay kofo winning ye no otwa ATS Ghana fo se ohufunu wo mu a no matter ade wa ye wo ye den ohufunu wo mu kofo wi ATS no NDC esa ye dey e bai let's say NDC ni communication pa into ba me boa okay obi ni communication na na fi nwotwe na communication expert the NDC for club bon say or your communication expert any mahama na blezo de no musa lusu ye first time government in power a wote akunya so a lusu more than 1 million vote wote akunya so na do say no wote so ti ba omia de no akufo do wi na dwuma na ba omia ba wo de wote so a all side pray election It is defeating about me defeat you. Me make my kind of say, Muhammad defeat you. Especially about me there.
Okay.
Because about me the president. What is what? Unye waduma. And I will start paying. And I will lose you. Sir, it is a blame. Now, and these communicators no do me idea. Now, more way. And I will lose you. That's a holiday. MP before communication. And you good around. It is a few what you do. Not Ghana for you. Almost a comedy. On can't say you won't. On can't say a man go school. Yes, I don't work. Or say a comedian. And also say communication to communication is this. Oh, can't I say, okay, airport. And now they would you will say, or not a comedian. It is also comedy now. Catch and say a comedian for all communication. Catch and say, must have boy coming near Gaddy. The way you know who and Kranwa, Omuko school, the Yorumo Druno, one Omukoi, when you nursing train allowance to Chairman, Omoti, Omuniamo, nurse for a goofy Ompany, who for the Momo, a Jumayan, Omukuni, Omoso, again nursing training allowance, Omuku said another, and the Yamo. And so, Odi and the Kran was any, so many a day, men talk into communication. For catching the say, Kokoto, because of Kufa Dormaa, a allowance. I don't want only Kran who's a Kufa the manana. Who but was a comedian. And the Yaku enemy, the MPP here in Kabum, because Abba and this the win 2020, 100,000 per the count. And the Abba be as what to swa. What is one? Una Obikran and Tino Suntia within Obo. The Tipayuma, a woody noble. It's Yaku enemy, something no wing. A Mamua and this babu.
Okay.
And a better Omokankro because, oh yes, Seneman Kuyan and Pipico Hubuma, Omikma de Pawan. Ah, and yet communication a bedye. Nemo citizen of Fence and Hotel, when you're in India, or the better Bassan. What is your medasi?
Medasapa, young Mamin Kovachinave, young fa, what am I for? Hello. Pajo, wow, Frau, when you are Mefro back, why won't you mean to order? We are on to Mammy, I'm Mefro back. Hello.
Nibenia, Mejo
Sopa,
Boko, one pill, and this is India. The land is India, and the one pill. You have two Jana Mamma. I was going to say, now Rasta lady, and Yasamnianka, Utu be studio, yeah, Juma. Nipan who quiet politics, Nipan is a man of politics, also by politics. Now, who quiet have Yasmin inside there, what you like.
I do a Rasta 7 hours.
I what you like. Now, who quiet do what you say. Or quiet or hear your programs, you know, and you're my way in an Omuntiana, and Omutia, or what you want from an Ingomope. I'll buy a or Yakofama to Wabu Try as Yamanum. It was what I said, woman in Ingomopeana. And then why I don't be training that grew. Ah.
As I on NDC Samian at the mode, we say NDC Samian at the park. Don't
I might be a great pony and Passarin office about Ubana station and young Prima Mabima, Umunicum. Now that I've said, what be your company, Biamano? And you're going to go to the fire friends, and this in MPP busy being a year. So I say, and then when you ask them, Mia, milk come second, you know. Yeah, me, mammy, Auntie Amma. Oh, Auntie Amma, why are dear? Auntie Amma, moo, and as one, what be your dream? Oh, my, you shiny, my baby, it has a pea, you won't go for your moody as a view, woman, my zip down, who got a moment, Mumbazumbi Tiazama, Sabi, a year I, a vanity, a bacasama, ye cano. Jay Kumudia, a petty, Umubazi, you say, I want to shoot you, and your cassette, your friend say, American former president, for example, black man.
Yeah, Obama.
That be a old one where they say King. Oh, Mirafini. Oh no, and I could say, oh no, dear. Oh, okay, history like Yajatum, a am fine and that's something I'm yet then I cannot say impressive for I uncle school yes a threat in tea history new baby and you free baby about Bruno you see again and deliver what them are not to be some part of one with train no cancer no to tum and then my papa can so and I debate them Anjama you better there be a from what betray history yeah I didn't move down you need to wait for history you know no but never change the mutual you your money by the get home send a bear Ghana no young say no mind now MYA now more Kosongo Fona Sakasongo Casamo Bezumbetino Mutra Adoma Bravo Momo Sabian says Kasongo Mabugui says Ukasamo Munti and you may so mudu maybe Mohammed because woman the history of the Ghana no and you met that one Sika dear Basa Sika dear rock only name of phone rock and to Ghana Homoye so I say Sanity, yet you in the Antama. Yes, so you bet throw a net or China, there be abra, there may be a dream now. You see, Tunezo, young tro, young record, young fan to baby, young ya catch your money and I'm say, Mammy Pia, more Sambrano, in some more Kaya my tea, Ghana, Bacosamo, send a tear. Mama, you get me a video boy and tomorrow. Now, me go so be mono. Now me call your very day. Minia so everyone that when back at all. The back at say Sikega don't lie, Sikega in Kankuntumpu. Sikega content Kankuntumpu. Now be Mr. Adoma say, Ubiabe Yasam. That's our 14 near Casamana soon tia. Uba Quantiadi. A bit tia. Sabi uni and was for that test gaga. That's a sabi, who do my no crowd study or go to the Chinucrano, or no Mahino, or no Sigagano Bensiga. Sabi so Bensiga, only Tantini and the Gary Cravaco. Second, I can pony Timua. I can pony Timua, the constoring test gaga. And I was for the Quack with Yeti. That's a war study so come up with Cadium and about two social media so about the Casa, Sabi, the Mahina de Awayani, Nakaudi about the bed fame. Now the Baba against Asantis. Yakaza why idea umatu obia ntrono jebatu obia betimi atu obia so de ba obeso asam fu ogodi eni kwan sikeda fa so a watwena so next time no obano nyama ofasia ontia de ko tirim no mu sabi o tirim story ntia tumi e chen no wabra sabi mu ami kwa tesa na baba kwa tesa o mu tirim story ntia tumi no na wakola wasori wakoye nyakupoye wadum na ukwa kura your friend say media mu na we media ubere media no kare kurama no kure sabi ade we Kofi uya we unim pa pepe say the man wo timi sori chat ante hini azu ba be gire kire e be kasai tese yanyu ntum wo asema be kan tese nkofo tiendi yanyu ntum tese de sa small boy yes friend say Odoma ya so wan what is the okay, no, and then I saw Zenra, Obia Company be on Zoom. Ayo. So what does it? Obia Company be on Zoom. No, no, Mumu, Mrs. Sikagati, a sentimem. No, a sentimem, no, no, super Soria Jessica, Ufra Bontini, Usuba Soria Sante, Uba Soria Jessica, Uba Soria Sante, Uba. Now, Mutum Kuta to Mukuta, Microsoft today, and you come to Bamuzumbo, Umubabe, Umuba Saki Bibiagra, Umugomanti. Let us say, a Fianga would one more sabi, who are really. Also say, over Casa, say, Yuni, not Sikagani Murasi. Now what's about can to be Pepper to Bamatan, and Famana, as I say, and Murasi. Oh, boy. Okay. One corner of next time, or what? None in Yapoyana don't, let's say Yame, only mobile, no to be sent and Nino, I'm an enemy Sababima. What was that you finish Shadia? When you're not just over Soretta, as Anteda, and over Soretta, and as Antefo.
Okay, you call out. Hello.
Hello.
Akwaba.
Oh, this year,
sure.
Yeah, Edgar. With the make you with your phone na.
Sure.
Na, Miss Repa, and I pay my soup. Papa. Kofi Adoma some more kind, no send your papa back on the chassis, you know. And nothing cry, it was a reporter speech.
Okay.
And at the piano, Over more health, they will tell you if anything negative happens to you, the first emotion I be your denial. And you also are the way and your things are. Into Kofi Adoma, when it happened, he never thought say like I didn't know you're very big.
Serious stage.
Yes. You get it, like you can't you bet but only health field and I say be unya doctor were near. Omuke kakra will no feel so way dear. So as I said, make us say Obi Weka the beer may ye bununi. Bunoni asanse. Yeah, difference in you. And ye Kofi Adoma no. Sabi no culture wise. And no person promote a bono. But probably he made a mistake along the line. He got into the mess. So yes. But I said near Druno. Mr. Sansefo. Because me asanti me 100%. Me papa ya asanti, me mami ya asanti. Mr. Sansefo. Yen chodo enchire Kofi. What's it? Yeah, dear. Sebi efie entokwa kasemani sikra omuku. Swat yes. Yebepun yentam no akasa beba mesre. Kofi asemo kan no wan kasa asantifo ye matamfo eyo no netamfo or say glasses no mutoma no the body darker ones sana nenini ye kokwa obi mpo hu ontimi mie neni ana obi owo ho nkrofo ewo Dormaa ho ni bi ene katisa no matamfo anya won
to omo na ka chese omo no wa atamfo no omo ka kire Kofi Adoma omo wa atamfo Omo wa atamfo. Kofi eye dia. Anya time we enye beyi ye dia ma. Yenhwe Kofi odo. No hu se ya buno, se ya asante o. Ye moja baako. Se be politicians ena di demarcations abetutu mu ama ene. We se mi ya bunu ni, we se mi ya asante ni. Ye one. Ono Dormaa no cross ho no ya asante ni. Dormaa na ne ote ho no o ya asante ni. Anybody any ahoya any because Nyankopon friend disciples kra na Judas wom te busuo mo banya obi ayiwama Dormaa oye Judas asante Judas no nam ho confusionist Mr. Asantefo midi minkoto jugu form ye betimi de mpai bo ye mfa mwa Kofi eti said dia Kofi Adoma waye bi. Through Kofi, there's been some type of education, awareness, yes, Ramo. Me pamocho. When the Sikeja, or you do an effias was nega mesreno. Effia Mesrelo. Within your meetings, if you am so ninyame. Sa no men ye, why? What done no one? Na yen chile Kofi odo. Na evia sing, so dipani wuda hona wakana semana eding. Otiasi momianchira ne se dono asante dono masema no beda se obapa yeso da se yemfa Joe etimaruam. Hello Joe.
Yeah.
Sure, what am I mean to also there?
Miss Bakaza.
Ya kasa nyinti wadama.
Okay. Mimi dia mielifa na mi bonitew. Seneva ya ubeti ni a ekonase. Ili kama Kofi Adoma de ne edikan.
Okay.
Yase osononko town. E kwan bia be town bibia no. Eso unse. Ne manyini anase na busuafo so eti won kan omo so be town. Kofi Adoma so otasantefo a me so me town pa. Na me de me no omo sha se so omo jeje to no me kan me ko page bia sa me cho no say we asantini ba memfo sika memfa nkaka Kofi Adoma say sika no mo jeje no memfa nko ye nani if you say oye obi a oyasa otasantefo me nana otiase no kase mbi chese kwa na dia me chiri ene ngofo omo so me 50-50 onim ba bia ogina enti say hanu mo je car no huri ko hanu mo so je car no ta no Kofi Adoma etie America for because of a snitch onye obi a wa pasantefo asem da onu so abunfo so sampen asem enti Kofi Adoma nya obi a onim di ogina enti na me sense so akase be de me no It you know me the bone. No, so come the bone team.
Hey, yeah, day. Now would say now.
My nipa boni ni a ensa santini bia kwa so da.
I mean,
because so obi ina ni so santini a menia enya wo no tan wo wa wo ta say what nananom ebe tan wo nananom mbeba eni so obi kasa ya mama mo ne nyet say oh say dey wo ho no tan da bi eya de odi generation ti da chi uni ho no a wo nana ese obi yi ano edu ya santini a memfo sika nkom memfa nko Kofi Adoma na akwa na odi tuo no eche so no ya enya bullet no mo de ball no so bullet mo de ball no de akobe but no sa no first gunpowder no and I was think akwa no gauge na no odi ball ye pa na nka Kofi Adoma ntumi ma wiase bi but akwa it say nipa ho asem nti amanfo feel say say okasa sa na ye beka uta santi a yeso ye beton ye to so bi mo dem di choto Dormaahene ene asante asamu ne paso de no to asante Dormaahene dey say we ye crossing Dormaahene one kai hu say we ye crossing diko waiting for omo nipa bit say wo say nipa sa hawo waiting for ba omo boy nyina enkofo a omo tumi no omo gina e challenge omo no bo na American so oni ma me ye example bi a chiro America high we so we sikani na utumi bi adwuma na wo bo ama economy na ka ho ye do ka America for mpanyimfo ho ye no obobra ne and Elon Musk to say no o waje ni dia de opebia oboye no saa na sante hene Britain for hunu say wono so ye nipa emre bi Britain for ye tu sa obi otumi gina ne na so ene e challenge ye ya asante man ene asante hene enti ono na say hia no ono anaso ono na ye bibia say frɛ no ye tie na dwen because onim de e wo tema ene bibia abofo fi so mo bia enti Dormaahene memfa ho to Dormaahene so do tutu bia me chiro me enchem kodi mi kro mu dikro me na obetu go no kwa no me ya ya fa tudu do bi won mo ntumi ne me na mache enti won fa na zaman to so pese ye tsa sante nya me chire no e mfie tata mo kwa mburu se na obo ade no oba enti won to na dwum no pa ne ba bi tira enti me de ma no be stand
you miss with us nana matimoro yemfa hello
Sure. It's only what you for. Me and my men some na no kano about Kotoka or say new kuno no one more year ne drew no. This week ya na me tie obi bwahin. Ono so ka the same thing so Kotoka na yes we be a drew. Nti na one more try omo ntumi nkuno. Na we drew one no ka bibisa nti wo de onya wa ya hwehwe sa video no. Na hwe yeah. Ena ni oka ma America no bebre no hwa it make sense. Me ya be ma wuti krumu ha wa menim se wo America. Wahu Delaware Bridge. Wahu George Washington Bridge. Wahu say train na ewie mu. Ense si am na usika se ko build Ghana. Wo di sika no beko say make us start up build Nigeria ne other countries and some be build Ghana. Aye. Even Kurano build the Kurana Kurano ya santi ni sabe. Unko starting fee mas Kuran sana. Odi aba Accra no mene de keka kam. Enti Nkrumah sanke ya mpampa so fi Ghana. Adenti na unko one build the Ghana. Shisika ya de ma what's na America. One who said the America ya build the training na mu mu ya yisisi adan ya tenti. Wenti mi anye sa nyoma nyina bi wanye bibia wo nsima wo na wo free no na wo de akọ other countries ko building hotels ni kwan ene adia me ma wo de akọbo mo se wo pese Africa nye baako the same nti sika but ya de man adaye ma me ba o sika ni was 600 million pounds and yes said ya ye ka no 600 we look at this asan be change pound sterling na yedi the cedis instead of pounds. So, enti Nkrumah de we digana bro papa anke was ye celebrating back okra because me back room ha me be hu said ye ko me kai se me ba ha first time na me ko share ma bi na ma me ne yare ye ni me fra ambulance adani mi sunye within 5 minutes na police and 5 minutes kwa police for bopunu ambulance aba a fire service me should be said ya na me ba 98 na Ghana upe obi yare ye na share tire e na kokwa anwa akopɛ taxi e de ama mi su da no na wa betina kromu ehunwe mu nyina ne e de sika hye won sem de Ghana when to me am the Ghana this kind of say no other countries see and celebrating a person like this. Na mu wi ama be tani ni say obi from no ye traitor. It's not true. It's never true. And masam ba ko eto aso ken oforiata siu na wo siu no fa bi nka ho. Me no anka meka say enkofon kwa be fa me gold bars be 20 wo dem wo be wi aye.
No eso twetwa bi ku nyina ama no mo so.
Ah Jesus. Me no anka meka say me gold bars be 20. Ne impasse woma be sese ni nyina akọ osi wo so mo invite o privacy sese be real eno na wo so ka because wo mo buy no mo am notify wo mo nim se woni ono mo ba fie wo mo nkita judge ama wo we no mo de ba wo enti no osi no fa bi nkika ho na enkofo no no mo be boye ba menya no bi mi bi ba
yemfa okay wana yemfa de wana timawram am say nanaba to say hello. Okay, yemfa nanaba to say.
Busy nyame adom na mpa chonzo e.
So boko hapa nana me ntie wa.
Kuma se bro no fi eda nyame.
Eda nyame.
Reason. Kofi Adoma ma ne ho nto no. Nani no ebetimi kura na ono ade ye ndire ni wuo ba nani no ense nenye mark bi nto ho ma no
dabi o mo dabi
tie dabi ready ma wo wadwen ma me nkyere ma dwen
ka wadwen aho de ka wadwen mate
sa me ma me kan se mbi wo se wo ya me ma o mark na dache obabusa wa ka se mi ko din semfo na me ma me mark me ma me asem ba se mi kyere se enya mark na ento ho ma Kofi Adoma ne ma omo nse na ne manyi no guza nse da de na anya problem ya no aka se okodi nsemfu achi ene ho akatua no ne ma no so a anyini no so omo hunu de asi no da to mo ka kire omo nam fofo no baka tempa pa ni se ye no niema bia mpapa anyini du stage be wantima anyusu na adwen na wamfa ntena se antwen nyame nhyira ne sede nyame pese oye no kope ode na fu ene ne niema bi koye no ene di nani seye de be ebre no Kofi Adoma woni se Dormaahene asole intino yen support no Dormaahene sole kwan be so
na dwene se wo chese wo ridiculous na wo de asante twitwi form na what just
ahinie obi ahinie o wono na gya na ono na ahinie no ho ene obi ahinie wiase nyina bu a ibi yetwa Ghana twe ye ni twe ibi Africa kora na yehu saa ahinie no wom wono no te baabi go Ghana ha baabi kitua bi o edi saa ahinie na anim twitwiri form Kofi Adoma wo ye Ghana ni wan sole wo so tutu kwan Kofi Adoma tutu kwan nyina kora no wote de wa asante hene asante kingdom no abrofusi de be eti president want mi anka se na de wo ye no ye tu kwan anya sa nye hunu ye se Ghana fo but wo se wa sole tia sa ahenie no enti anya de be ye support no enti wo ye na fashion no wo kwa akọ support no enka sa abre nka di da page ensema nka wo ma ne comment nka wo ma wo ho no enka be ya ade a tai kora sikadwa na atua wo ka yemfa sikadwa ni mu ntwetwiri fom enti Kofi Adoma nwanwani asante hene ne pa wo ye da ben na aka se we so ye Ghana mehene enti me mo hu dawuro education fana asante hene bie wo Ghana hefo ode busasa hefo pa ne nya so mpaso kese Sadiq Adam ya wo ye sports una Obama yi ofiri Brahaf o benefiti dia ne wo ti radio so pasani ma we mu nka Kovota region ko hwem kola a benefit from wo na sa na utumfo education fan no Ghana journalist ti bon koso fuwe and the pair babu mu hunu chisa boni obi antime reporters hadie weida de Dormaahene ya wo keka nsem hunu che mabunu kutupa ama brofo ni asantefo ye tekama nanso ne Dormaahene nam so dia walija ye ne niema basabasa betu ni pantem no Kofi Adoma ngwani eno na wo se o support Kofi wani nsei so chase reason Ghana na no history asantemai na ye na semami sema obeka ayi setisa na no history Confanochit hospital numne KNUST numne ade nyina no na chese history no any Ghana hyase ne aborofo ne nananom ko ne Kwame Nkrumah ne jebi nananom wo sa history ni da ho nananom no so omutimi sole mu omuni bere no omukirekire mu asantemai ene nipa bi soliti asantemai wo mu hunu said no ayankrofo bi na de politics apese wo mo de asante anim twetwere fom history ni da nananom akonya ho nananom nsole because mami utie na ya wenkani ni Nkrumah school kumase ana ni kunu ne maame no maka bia kire na ono susu di na ni hu kakra na kire se mu amote ho dada ni de na munim ye mpanyimfo wa akobia no ho a data bi mu so tia no manim ade a omunim atworo omutworo sa anya mani nyina to ho mesi nananom wonsem ka kire ye nananom otena so sete sa dia nananom nsole atosu bi em reason wahima wo yeje wo mu dise wo mo pam no omo pam na o na omo fata okay mai no Argentina American sa reason where and Ghana journalist for no mo ho no any sa media for no se ubie adwuma na wo fa no na wa anye careful omo bet na ho di media nanim atwitwiri fo ma kopelisi ka na media no ayi aye de be aba fom ke ene wo hu de wo mo de yakun na despite media Kwame se fa kan unim tokwa edaw ma woni ya na ya kan se na faradese mu faradese mu ma Ibrahim abagbo ewura ho ene sa boy sro muguo adaka brefrimpo UTV no mu ni agadi nyina no ya kan za akoya ho kasa ese wo bai ayi to tok despite adwuma na nkasa na wafa omudo omuye no enya no wo mu ye o omo tra radio no so a ade be ya ma nipa ni age sa station no ho no ene wo akoye wo selfish interest ama na mimi say verse na me peace enso ne say me peace kura no me nya de be mintie wo mo so chase ade be ntia omo ba wudum bi na sa na wo yema wo ye gem no eye
okay
kwaku otin no oyobi a na ni ade so chase anyway wo no so kumase no watena wonim se de kumase fo sitie any the way of life sitie ase mrebi du ba bi na wa hwe ya onuma no nyema no wo mdo so hu a anyuma no betima ba fom ebi na hu a wahima ogem omo woni omo nkase menya politics ba twu hu firi sa nkrofo no ho but enye sa station no anase station na ma obi bia eyo obi adwuma amo no na mo betena odi ayi na ya di twa mo ka no eno na mo di be pemu sika gu botom ama station na guo
okay
so chase every day ama ka media for me be brain no eto na no wo yema wo ye eniema wo ye a wa start ya woni ayimu ni ade NDC for no ni ade ye no no nti mo pam wo bom pam
me da se okay yen call the next caller so mami nko machimra ebusi am patch like video no mama why mami hello mami nko machimra hello
the reason I want to say the papa
man so so ho ye wada mami ntie o yakupado na ene betie wa fra yi ni nyina fiti ase no na masam no maame na obekasa na ye maame no ye da nase ene ye aunt ye da nase wa chese ne sama waka no ho me trasidi na me hwe na me hu se ene Kwame Nkrumah wa ya abro o ya abro to the extent say so was it what in Cambo episode Africa me what by prime minister na say president e wo Ghana o kwa kware
Number 1 obana wo kware no wonte de kasa wono so nte wo kasa ena obana so the second on kabrofo e kwambe na obefa so no obana akasa enti bi no ye tie me na ka bi kire ye se akwade no nkrofo no wo na ye bitrina o na di ntam wo na o aye yi no mo na di ntam ti se oboya no what the god na suma wo mo so wo to mo so kwa na so mo yibi no mo di ahye wo mo na wo kokko ware wo ba wo ntele kasa na wo se me pese me emre bi man bi say o pe no pese Africa nyina kampo anything na okowale Egypt ntro ni say na wa na ge say o pese wo dibone ena crofos wo fi Ghana no ebe no ko so bia wonye Ghana ni ba no wo di Ghana bone a asase ya na bone a onsuro enti bine sa Kwame Nkrumah no ena me sanhwe ne mitie woman na sama woka no na me de to NDC fo ho a wo se NDC mama no akraka wo se wo mo de as say nkosofo no ena di wo bochi wo man ko school wo no mo hwe power for wo man dwene wo fom ena di NDC chi mo ena na so wo mabo modena pekrach fo kakra na wo ye krach ti se tie na kokowura NDC mo pe wo sabo dan te se wo mo so ho anya sa enye yie so ho enti bi mi ti mo se Kwame Nkrumah no obedi abro papa Ghana ko ye nyinara ya bi na otu dwumbi wo se omo tu Kwame Nkrumah no se Kwame Nkrumah so sika iko ya pa manudo Kwame Yesu bi fa nko yes me na to saje en free bitirimu da me na no 19 me na ba o se wo mutu dwumoi se Kwame Nkrumah so sika iko se on the change pound e de ko cedis so ho enti no mutu dwumo no guno so ya pa manudo Kwame Yesu bi fa nko enti Kwame Nkrumah no wo ba ye no dia abrofo ni ye nyina obeklemu ye ena o de hye nkola na dwumo yes obi wa no ka Kwame nfa bi nka ho kra na se ya cho woni akra ne to nsadidi Kwame go mo de boni o ndi pa yes o mo bom pintoa se so mo keka na eni anya wo mo subani bi tete ena wura ayi NDC fo mo NDC fo no ma pe wo ma dwene wo fom wo mo ti se wo man dwene nye no ena mo di wo mochi enti no do be ka kire mo bia wo mo ti ase ya beto abey jina nkran wo se nkran fo me nim se da kwashito na mope wo se woman ne kan se bi wo se Kwame Nkrumah be kasa ye na papa be ti ye o mo boje so obi bisa ne se na Kwame Nkrumah se so na wa ante se wo kasa look at this tese asamu poti kwa Kwame Nkrumah kan very day no woni but enam so obi na no akasa kekenti na nkran fo no mo boje so ebi no California Monafona NDC. And the young Muslim was almost on my trust anti-men. Now, also, what tia Santia, Santi Penny, a Santipa or man and Cancono, also don't walk about NDC. And to take tia, you don't know what Kwame Nkrumah and one woman. Maybe they're tossing me no by a Kofi Adoma. Kofi Adoma, dear no. Yet they are slaying a man, says Yamea Adoma. No need to me be an answer when the dinner because they are painful. But Kofi Adoma, why not? Me try Kofi Adoma see what bra was starting so why yes I man. And I look for more come home and what they say Dormaa when I was solid in the chip was solid him when you put over the neighbor Dormaa was solid so when you Santiago. And Kofi Adoma is like say when you Santiago. So I say because we say a man for so ko di dachi and then a man kola we do na ko di dachi ya so onya dom o say ene o say o here ni si no sin entakracha wo na wo kire o mo kwanto o mo de di no enti sai na eye on fashion nyansa na o tra se obehu say eh say na de na me mi fo say me papa ma Dormaahene no na nya na sai na tie na me come the last one ofoliata I am in the Panama so was still sa Kofi ni na no na aye me de eju mo fa na court no mo say e mara wo wiase say international court okra minim say man no ye crash wo do mo begina no mo hu say yes what be chitu nko bi fie ko rani bedroom ko rani hanko obodam enti e me de papa no what to sama anamo no oni hye nyankofo nka wo
yeah that's pa mama yeah yeah for the next caller hello
yeah odisha
yes sir
ya ka ya ka chire
ai
chire bushafo nyi
bia jo so pa enkomo yedi nkomo bebre ma mitie de o de out by
enkomo de mitie bi na ya shafe na ma me ka sana nso busa na question bi say Kwame Nkrumah wadi nyamusum bi eba Ghana like wadi asumi ba Ghana na on se de bia me ka say Ghana no ye proma ye nya sisia no ye omo ba sisia no ko se omo ko school a obi a obegina oni mu ka say bi MPP ni NDC na dikan dimiti nti said that the NDC no mention the University of Ghana sisia na acquire religion ye wo asuma ka Kwame Nkrumah de ba even Nkrumahism Kwame Nkrumah said he was this kind of Pan-Africanist. You know, Brunia Dia, na Kwame Nkrumah charity. So on the mention. Nkrumah can no come in say any tree dia, meaning but Nkrumah tried to form a religion near friend in Nkrumahism. He became very popular. Okay. So Kwame became very popular on the ground side.
Was in France
Nkrumahism. Obi a religion. Obi a religion. Why degree in religion? University of Ghana do better kasa as natural because me am mum the man religion. But now I call remember say me roommate a religion student. Na oka sa no more pa. In fact, it was shocking.
Proud African. Yes, you my why was he a friend in Nkrumahism? It once religion and Nkrumah yes what they back Ghana na
Nkrumahism. So on say what I want us to understand is say Kwame Nkrumah became more powerful. If you say na nipa dundun bi anya dia Kwame Nkrumah ye neda.
Na why the yankasa dia na why yankasa we the yankasa
he was the African leader and wait if you are around the world the Quran say me sure say na tuntum bi aniwa oba benya sa presidency Kwame Nkrumah nya bi in the 1950s no Ghana is the first country independence of sub-Saharan Africa.
Point in say well no buy no na a little na decap I disan komo no antu e den no so
that the announce
for us lay foundation say o ma din komo na to kwa abro kire basa o eni abrofo na
nyesa net here de bia be start here o say sada na maka me sure say na my imagine say men kan wasem be say esa na kwa o de bia o tan Nkrumah na abon
yes you can go bra me no ya adwen untwa atro because say asa Nkrumah because tio ye be si dan untimi nka say breach no gina soro o plaster no kwa na esi dan no obi so anwea wase ho obi to foundation now by na the oil light no kwa yes na ye mo nsamamo say yes history say yenye anamboa
Debbie I don't ka say enu anu no akiri nyina me friend asma me kan say before say Kwame Nkrumah ba Ghana no nya phobia ye politics of Ghana ufo bi say JB da ko JB da kwa Ghana for ye ne sa no e kire say ye ka say nipa bi eboni aye Ghana for de bi ne ye no JB da ko nya hwe en Ghana ho odun na di ni botom sika empo eboa e a group of infantophobic say no bi den omo start sade no but we no omo no die di mu Nkrumah tam no me ringleaders no as omo koye yin demonstration be route by a route na chi ne kwache sa big six no oko school na ya pa ya politics sa ba ne bechelor but and then na my say be no dey my boss every day tigame do no si na ka contribute with Kwame Nkrumah
this time around there say I say it me dream more than the makacha because enwanwa say obi ma try your politics and na wo kra wo beba abi muni anamafo negotiate in fact oba 1935 na santifo kra no ene abrofo kra wi ama santitini ba bi o so untimi nka say na oba na kana so ndwani o man kra na obeda kan Nkrumah de no osum say so on the consume kra oba na otimi akwa shesa saba enu no yankan no enwie ye na so ya say Nkrumah oba dia pa no ye me pese mu dia no ye enne ya ne pese ehunu wo ye dey
on the be Freddy ya na so American say enenam MPP NDC Ghana history no obi a chia no de o kan bia no so ma no ka hwe papa bia no beta atena ayi your friend say is it on your TV or so kan Ghana history
na lawyer bi na o say friend no chef po bi no
sa bande bia me hwe na asa ya no e mobo akara no biza papa when you say in fact e dia no wo sua obi an sua bi what has make you who make Ghana say your history e Ghana say nipa no kan no obi an kan bi no e Dormaahene the whole of West Africa no na history authority we history na bet maka wasam ami aje watu ma oka just all reference Dormaahene no apedate kura Dormaahene status asam kro
today obi ti say not from pon na Captain Smart mo try to rubbish Dormaahene say wono Dormaahene history nye na yentie
na
wono kwame anoche we no wono na yentie no
no papa na okay that's no authority ni say na so ahwe na station papa ben ya na kwatena so kaka sa no okọ GTV no aba NDC 4 channels mienu ya no no ko papa so no benya kwan ebedidi no na hu se de tia no owo nanum ade e wo nanum enyo no but just what I say like o bibi e nanum ye nanyo no o pese waka e do no hia de bia o kana history na or tries you bobo mutin and then no me pese na de me cool down kakra me pese na me pa and na me kan say Nkrumah de or try say the religion baba Ghana na poma na de kura no na say atam na nkokafo kura poma e de Nkrumah no mo onya kokora bia no so kura sa walking stick no it you say the picture bia me hunu ye no or the Nkrumah white kitwa bi na efra say calico ayi Nkrumah enu na e bi na ekura sa no kura sa ba no enwuram ba bi Nkrumah izim no I'm saying that the picture be na bia me roommate no religion best of Ghana sa ti mi hunu sa buko no mi hunu picture no because all can na no because na maintain bi da so na maintain bi da but this is what I want us to also say about your friend Kofi Adoma no kwanya me anim ne na Dormaahene yeso za fe wagina ni so ke ewi ase se wo start se wo ye ni me bia asandefo odi bi ase bi o me kom se ye bo odin na ntetewa etetontoma endina na performance sa ba ni ye o mo se ni mu antimi wa etetontoma ye bo odin sa na antimi wa ontoma mo na betete Kofi wo start ya die wo dwuma na atenkan na wo ye ena kudi Dormaahene chi se ka ma wo firi Dormaa to koye bi na de aboa ye nyanne saa so person adwuma ko aka no kure wo me se papa no chi ye kana semia wo do ko aka no kure a ewom na kakra me mesre ye nyina ye tie program bi sisi anse obia mo mpae ma nua Kofi Adoma because Kofi Adoma de bibia na asante ne bo asem tunchan ya Kofi abo ni pa be organa wa bo ni pa bebre o ma no me drug addict o ma no mo yare o mo ho akere o mesre mo obi ni se be bia du no can be there no mo ntem mo de ba mo me so yan kan no press amre yakopon to hu ba bia ye gina Samre Kofi so hia Ghana fo nyina o hia sika kura na Kofi hia mpaebo nti ye nyina no ye nyina enkai papa bakwa na minu bia Kofi ma Ghana fo bi atwam no na ene ye mo empaye ye na no ka kire se ye mfa boni ntua boni ka ye accent fo ye it is a sabe we asantini a we trooper na wonim se ye nyu bi kura ko ahun hia bi mu se mekura na ye nka boni nche da ya do dia ye bomodie but the mesre nyina na se yenuanum nyina no ye nyina ye kai Kofi Adoma wani e mpaibom na Dormaahene se Dormaahene ye obi anka de asi nei no ho e bia nko besua bibi kakra bi de frame because asem mo se e hyase nye no e hyase nye nti na ko hini betima tumpanifo be mbi no na miensa bi anko mako Kofi Adoma kra na yiri fi bi makodi obi di so ko gugu so ye na na mo tae sa de no e ho hia se Dormaahene na mu no so okọ e ho hia ko betima soma na hemfo be mbi du nkran ho nko fi na mo ko ta mo ko da mo fe no Look at Monfred and never for no Mocasa. And Casasi was in the but tinting never for beginning radio. No more diatem, sir, gay back to Europe, baby. Now, would diatem was what to say the accommodates in the sono. And he said, only a Kofi and not Tibia way or coming. And if I caught Tibia my yawnti was Unya, it will crown copa. Mr. Lamu, Yinamo and kind of Pabo, this Yameno, and just say Bianca be a bit me cry nanka reason show cry no ye nyina bit makabom cry bit ma je even $1,000 per say Kofi ye de ye no wo ye Ghana ni ye kai de wa ye no ye so ya organize ye ho e bia 10,000 Ghana na nya je na bia wo susu no mo nyina mfa to bi cry na se nyakopon be kire ye nyina mama me ye kai de na kati side no but mo me ye kai de wa the Bible say e shirani mo bro ho fo amuni be ho mmobo na nko no be fufu so mra
bra kwa me ye da se yo ati enuanu mu tie de obetie no tie na so pam yeah Yemfa ayi wa hase hello
hello
madam yemo kwa ba bibia boko de
nyame adum ni wadwuma pa nyame nkoso amu wa hodin mechia atifu nyina asemi na meka kakra Kofi Adoma de ide areho cause nipa ye nipa oyonko da so no eda no da sa na ka twa twi no oyonko da no da yale de
obia ni wa osre yale mpuma na tamfo nti areho enene ire ni kasa nyina na mera ho pa fi se yale ya na ansan koye bebia se nani nti misremu boni bia waye bia mfumso de batani pa ho nipa so na efum nipa so na ye boni nti munjai mo yese anko ebonani na fine kusin munja na wiase sinto wada enye nipa de otamfo kura ni so bompa yese wonu anase yale bi ntu no nti esremu anuanu amukasa wo abufom ya de brofo ni ye no se kura no ukoneti so a me de kura sabio minim se wo magimisa enne pass Kofi Adoma be kasa ne ne yiri ampusu wo mu kura chese wo ko edisupa
Dormaa ni nyina yo so Dormaahene ni ma wo sha ase na ma develop sa subanfo kankan
no Dormaahene dia the reason man no nakatuemu nyina no wo yo nakatuemu no wo because anyema wo dia beto Ghana no and I say baby oringi nim baby oringi free na o no wo pray so pa say Kufuado anka bi ene fine kosin woni ne pray so actually pa na me tebia na se ebi because say started bano ena mpanyimfo e wo Ghana ana say president no because bibi ba o president no na abetu a police ni a soldier for wona obebo kakese enti no esesenka bibi sole sa no ko si ano kwan se there be the odi bani de yempe ntichemu ye nyina ye nipa baako na de odi banu baabi a odi fa no sokra ye dom kase because asante ye dom asante nye wo mike to bi ana se nipa kuma bi a wobetimi aka ye ho asem no afa wo ho di totroto sa senye abutre ni wodo ena asantefo epa akasa bre kura nkeja ato Ghana da itinam efa baabi mitebra na se so on say Dormaahene start hwe niema aba hwe nipa ye wu wo mu hwe nipa wo mu no wo mu kunu ajai anomo yiri no ajai hwe tan a aba na fufu mu adwumam obi no obi tifie kura watu no on asisi abotira bebe even na America wo nyina bi asisi wo Germany nyina bi asisi wo ha sei ba santefo na ye hu to say ye shedan empesa ne man so semne ade no ba wo mu de still na wo ma pri wo makoma still na wo ma pri wo makoma de wo mu ya enu mu ye nkanne kura ne ye da bia aka Kofi Adoma be kasa ye ne yiri nke bi kro mu wo mu be fo akase bia sei na sei wi ase ye wo nipa ye wo nipa na ebrofo ni binum de cheso mo timi ankasa wo ye nimpa ankasa ena me rehu awo pa yeso obi de mama boss enwan eni eno jese enye bra enye nipa de obi anse ayikura ma ne tamfo wo mo timi no wo mo sesa nim sabayire nsuo no omude ye nkwan enum no nanti eni Nkrumah esam no omude ye nkwan no ena agiregyina wo mutirimu a minim because it too much adai brama ninja no letters ma enye
okay yemfa Messi wa say yemfa Messi hello right abusia wetu like video dey my why Kofi Adoma ye nyina wishing speedy recovery adiaba na yini pasem ti we ne dey anyaba die betim bia no wow bibia betim aye bia ye boa na ne ho nto no na yesusu ye gidi se ne ho beto no pa Mr. Oye news like video and subscribe to the channel so my why kokuru mutina was me aso my hello Messi okay Messi ntianka yemfa Sunday Messi ntianka yemfa Sunday yeah Sunday right eti asam na no den na Kofi Adoma ni situation wo ne de yeah but yemfa Sunday
there is it
aha
Adwumanti ena ya mechia na what say
Bokopa yamanfo ti o mayenti de also the buy you fa kakra so so.
The reason the American say the omuki kan nyina aba Kwame Nkrumah no. Me mani afi kakra kra mani free bebre kra free kakra.
Okay.
Me na Kumase stadium opposite e ho na e fie o.
Okay.
Na e fe na Japia.
Okay.
Kwame Nkrumah ena be fa no ko share light. Se o ma betito ampanimfo wo Kumase mo akese be fefa o mo koye eko brutalize wo mo. Unya hio. Because of ne ye wo akanfo atese asantefo atitiro mo wo sika ewo Ghana ne ye store nyina bi so wadum. So what you say? Oba no target wa the whole Ghana ya na e crashing up. Obi a say bi o tia na
you know Nkrumah di ka ye bi ansa na Rawlings class 17 na.
Nkrumah na ye ne first me that time na me shaba be say 7 years and on me ma me mo ka no. Me yi na free prison abafofro.
Wow.
Kwame Nkrumah na start year sa de no.
Wow.
Kwame Nkrumah ti say o start year no. O hwe atitiriw for na omu wo sika wo Kumase ho no and o start target wo mo omu nko school kra o ma dwene na mu bie with business ne ade sabi ye ne enhye dan pe schools at wo behra sa soldier assembly police sem na ye anwonafo ne friends and tough sabi ye nuanum sremfo mo na ebesini free crank yes ekoye se adwuma ye de ne ye for ye ne kwofo ye for na call ni bia so ya santini me na ye panyi no framokom but no ye call ni so no framokom so what ya say enti na sa no ma na ye hatred bia Nkrumah de bae because no omonten asese wo fi hene a wo ba ene ya ba ye sa de we enti wo hunu se omo nim de ye ntimi mfa ne ho ma wo mo no na adwene ma no okotesa krobodi se mo omo na nkwasiafo na asebi mpanifo nkwasiafo na no manko school kobodi se wanko school da no odi Nkrumah achi en wototo omo sika kakraka ntu ye siawa wo ye ho ne YF mo wo ye hwan wo ye se ne echu ne ekukun sana no ye the century trasam ne be connive omo nyina na de meka kosiare se Kwame Nkrumah onye Ghana ni o almost in the part the Kwame we are on free Ghana. Now the reason sad the big 6 or can home money 6 or be able to our Ghana and Nkrumah na busu our apart from the manner or who ma almost free to be or Bana Bema.
Obi kure busa ne papa we ne maami almost your friend ayi my hwan ni nyina almost ohun akiri o anyway.
Adumaahen wo ho ya yeso ye historian ni se si akwa Adumaahen Nkrumah wo ho Adumaahen wo fa ase ni ba ewo baby a yeso ha no mo free Nkrumah de we. And again papa bi minim se wo betimi ni ma ya adwuna footprint ma bi noble ma bi won na ye footprint footprint omo free from CCTV o se CCBB mahwehwe saade na me de amawo oni man no na man no oye panimi wanyini pa ba no ho ofe nice man nkrani o se matie saade no over and over se ne wote ase about 4 years na started tie no o se ni yase nkrafo timi kodi NDC achi na Nkrumah no 42nd Street to America ha no to newspaper our Grand Height papa no na ka o me na minim that time we na wo me
okay
na pa grant mo eba school wa ha no mo ko Columbia University papa no wo unim papa no the reason why me believe you no ne pictures ni na one ne hall our demonstrate ye ni nyina no papa ni di mu bi that time no a young man na JB dan komo nyine na no oye omo driver ono na ne drive wo mo oye nkrani ni tinye member the friend Mr. Yi Lamte or whatever footprint who dey check in nekwe was it where from Nkrumah omo ye no omo fa papa no na background to mo school or Columbia University ano at that time na tuntum for no so and he is the one omo beto no ha no church omo fa ha we ha say enti tam omo ni didi nkoma oba so opeso oba school or ha there but financial system to want me anko nanim enti
Sa no mani nyina ka ho no no mo fa ne bata ne ho. Omo fa ne bata ne ho. Entitama omo yes I said that big five na Nkrumah can says no. No my year independence no ma planning a long time ago. Enti no omo bae na omo kika no omo fa Nkrumah say papa ne ka say ese pa ganto say whoever no say no me one man be ho or you influential pa na monko you may bet me aya me akofa na ba. Enti omo de Nkrumah ba as party secretary. Maami bia papa ne kira ba bia na Nkrumah fi a omo de ne besue mu sa maami no ne ye friend nyare ba no wa woda ono no omo de Nkrumah ba ya betena ne nchen
enti mebao Nkrumah na yakofa no aba no a wanyini dada ne yemo sase ne maami de nyane ba no na omo sase ne maami de nyane ba no
eno omo kasa ne ma enti papa yes papa ni na kire mu se nyare ba nye ye de ne besue Nkrumah besue maami ne se wo Wakaka Stone House. Oh, me say papa na footprint. Udi a research na tie footprint at Nkrumah. How Nkrumah came to Ghana. Yes. On the papa na interview na papa no o show ni nyina say book bi no mo friend o say Ghana for ya history. Na your friend no Jedu Django Blay. Also ko read this book no ma sheda abolish book no. But oko archives now search you get that book. Was it be about Nkrumah to Ghana ne wom? Enti man ne bae no, ono ba party secretary but no charisma te say Rawlings obegina ho a no akasa jejejeje no akantro no magine di no. Sabi na Nkrumah de be wura Ghana. Okay. Enti oba as party secretary or your campaign ama sa JB Dankwamo no, and o yes sa campaign ne fire. Okay. And you know, no, almost for me group here, senior friend CYO say whatever. And to buy no and Nkrumah betray womo, and my womo bedi nechi, and at the same time no kwa catch JB Dankwamo say CYO for say he's a danger. Tisa wa mama denouncing the home from Dormaa omo bekuno. Just me in story no because man yes man reading the year na me no kase but ukofo printer the man told us every detail yes every details and he Nkrumah no odi Nkrumah ne accent na sha Ghana ni kabrofo na sha Nkrumah said o si kabrofo anyway mate you trust yes yemfa we nyina ntonchen odi nyina kakra bi ameka ne say dia me pese me kachira ne say onua adwuma ho ye ne de very very but enkola na ye di akire ba no aye to say ye nim nyansa ene ye manframa bia boy ye ko ba bia ye pe okay enti no odi e 8 minutes mama na say yemfa next person me da say yo mate ye yemfa next caller hello
audition man say
boko wadama me ntie wa
yeah Adoma seminar me can be kakra. Okay. Yeah, na semi the area for. I had me. Area for we say tiene kasa de ene yakra me say ade a okoye prenye say bia wa charge ana say you may be out no be a case kase no for you way of voluntary.
But Dormaahene girls no so 30,000 o ma de screenshot in about 120.
30,000 no Juma of Kokoyo no 30,000 a crew for the Mukoni petrol beto crowd ya for no price
and yes and oh no say one charge you know akwa me sure say no suntina almost okay because some crowd be chim say said one charge scan dey obi amfa no ho bi o
on shaba me ma me kasa nwa le me ka wati ase and me tie nkomo na boy no but o kan se ba ku bia obi a ele enfan to the dream, especially meteo, metisa say Kofi, I would Dormaahene be mocking and answer moons, Renana Libisa.
Almost or quiet to talk one thing brutal, almost
yes, but as a min of Kai, not the course soon yadi about can simbi, as I'm no Mr. Say, Bram in your domain, but my father, I'm in the bra. Or can say, contractor lay day.
Oh, you kind about.
You kind of back. And the kind day I can feel. But one day, when you ye, make out your say. And never what you say, we are Dormaahene na atuna na wadwen say o sire no contractor no ebia wa start here free fee nyamduru so de make what ya say maami bi ka say me say dey oyonko da no da de make what ya say yes Kofi Adoma no obi ni say Kofi Adoma say na sabi ebe kwa ko wie no hardwin wa expect kra internet wa dwen say oti abuchire meboa enti obetimi aka de ope o gina o sire all because me de meti abuchire metimi aka de me pe bia but asem na okan no benim se nkofo bebre o na omo ne mbre wafo anya dai ant enti asem na okan no omo ntimi nwini nko deep enti se wokonya berewa bi no o kire wasem na okan na se a sabi anta social media no kwanka wo ma na nka wo besere no umba nanka onye dey umbesire no e sign na to no e sign so timi to obia sanity to obia wo wi ase ya na wunnya ho akọ awunyenye mu a wadwen o se udi Dormaahene na chi na Dormaahene no to no kra na sabi we nyame ene yo betimi apoli no awu ti wadwen o se mo de Dormaa asem no na mo de yeye mo niema bi a mo ya mo nhwe ne ye ya asem no ka kire mo no contractor no many ba no si no esa repeat sa asem no kai no o say contractor no yi kwan ne ba e de ka kan fie but onyanyi kwan ne nye okay e fie bebre so to so nti omunhwe ye that say
okay Mr. Dase pa yeah that's yemfa na this caller hello
yeah Rosie
sure
Money Ejuma very educative program very educative program. Okay. The Ben now training. Yeah. Ben now training the on time in Kotoka hospital. Sure. Yeah, me can a Dormaahene asem kakra. On say Kofi bremu Nana Akufo decided to Nana Akufo amfuna no antu. We have chieftaincy minister, right? At the same time, they have National House of Chiefs. Yes, Council of State. So some way a president as a politician, and you know, and as a sort of no echo to a same way say we na Dormaa for friends of Bron for the town and assassinate for the town. Or a politician, a political head, he cannot do that, right? But your institution be as an institution, it look like ye pompis kagumukwa and Juma Council of State. Prominent people asamba minti si asembia bama Council of State di omanwa to mama asamono obi ababonte kana so maye press conference and IBB sada the same thing yes our chieftaincy minister entino omo against Nana Akufo Addo no message adwebro ehoro de omo ndwensan kakra mekan no
okay
that's
a pa Jacofi that's yemfa the next caller wa say yemfa Nana Bra yemfa Nana Bra net say
say o boy dwuma nyamenya okase pa oni telephone na kakra mekan for Kofi Adoma say de waye nyina no ye de empa ba ne say Erade onsa na yare san say empa boni ntia boni ka nti Erade hu ne mobo na de oye bia no be kai no nsam yare na abrofon de reason me say maka o masem o abrofon ni bi san me ka no because me o sebi mo abrofon na before wa ha baby mo no pa say wo ko deep pa reason so mo wo ni mo musuban ni de wo mo life city a san kofo no reason ye fe wo mo
very disgusting wo ko ti wo mo commentary but terrible people say who are these people
yes reason wo ye ni pe bia I don't know Minimu say nipa moja na e flow ye mu no say ebi ni wo mumu a the one mo life esiti no me say me dey say makọ mumu me dey makọ tachi man the one they are san kwafo no ma me nka ne kase enti sa o he no a wo na wo Dormaa no say me wa me a Dormaa ma fa ne say me nua say o timi fie kwa okumase a wo na hwe me ne ma so no kra no ne he no kra no o kana sama sa papa nankasa niema wabaye ne dwuma no pese kodi di asante foni asante he ankasa no ahoye ne ni bre ne papa na di a wabaye no eni etan ya watu ogu hama eye Adoma foni ne brofo no ebe kwa papa nankasa so na papa nankasa no kra so
ebebu abowo mu
Ebebu abon so papa na kasa kra so respect na yire na woye akani na anka onye sa na no. Enti oba no kra no woye memebo because me I know the way Sankofo mu sitie. So te ase. Enti yemfa no ntwe Kofi Adoma de waye bia no abeka na Awurade yesre Awurade so nsa na yare na sa papa ohene na nam ne so ba ya de ewia so bedua bia ebeba so so okutakuta abosom ne ade no to chinchin to nso hwia ne time beso na kakra meka nso ye Nkrumah nso asem no Nkrumah me se odihye me so na me ma meka asa kanka nyame asem we ekire me na omo se sa kanka nyame ne ye se papa ne kofa free India na ode baaye enti sa India no abosom na kofa baaye no na edi Ghana nya na chese se na me busa me ma meka asa na he na kanka nyame no papa no ode fa ye no so obi ani baabi ode ye so okosie ne baabi wo Ghana ho baabi no obi nim baabi property ya okokosie no ena me sese ne sa na tie de na chese o se ko muti be pe obi a wonim a baabi okosie no mu trace no mu kotutu sa de different ne na de sa division any ade abeto Ghana na ntokwa ye de bia no NDC po no ewo mu emoja hwegu ni fit Nkrumah ne tam no na sa Nkrumah na papa we so beka asesi ano me sister panyin so se no a teacher waka kire me da mate se Nkrumah na sem da wo mo se Nkrumah na ye believer somebody will believe say gods of gods I believe other nyame bi mo believing system be for spiritual for supernatural being be I will believe otwitwa mo jagusuo that is that Nkrumah is believe na Nkrumah no believe sa na ma no na this Nkrumah no kwa wo tie ne kasa ne English accent na it doesn't sound like Ghanaian what you educated or cabro for the year tie Nkrumah one more you no more or kind of accent na it sounded different
so on Nkrumah no ba ne ni bibia frɛ ne Ghana so ba na bibia no frɛ ne Ghana da bro ni kura na se frɛ Gold Coast nti ya no se ni Ghana ni bia Ghana ni de 1957 ya na mbonya Ghana ni
yo
awodo na abeka obomu ba bia frɛ ne frɛ ne
yes and Nkrumah no cho ne kura na o se Uganda ni onye Ghana ni papa na kasa wo ye intruder bo free baby pi na chese o ye bonse bi no be see sa Gold Coast no na wo ma hu no mo de ba na san say ye account for na do we mu nti no e na je bi dan kwade do ni ade ko fa papa ba ya hwe do de ye no so ti ase it is NDC party ni de obi antan wo mu ba wo mu route no ba bi free no e bo je hwegu na do so wo mu fiti Rawlings person medra e no ma ye sa de na nti ade di wo mu eto hwe mu nyema wo ye a wo de hwe NDC for obi kura wo nyansa no kodwane NDC pe na asempo fra ba na dwenu wo mu nyema nya basa ne chese di pe kum chese tutrade ni nyema basa sa eti kakra mekan se NPP for no mo sorry wo no beti aka bia maye empani for no se de bia aka mo kwatena ba bi na mo man kwala na me ye adwuma no NDC for no bo power for media ne se de odihye kan ye na no ana eba no mo so mo sorry na mo power for nkwala no mo so meka sama because NDC for no nya nipa ye no mo kwa ne gentle ne sa dia NPP for mo beti na kirache because they say me who say opanyin na obeda NDC na no na me mpese mebo ni no wa sha ase ne nanam enkura be other countries na she dey visit omo munni mun so okoka ya nche ya onu amu cross of Nigeria wo mo betunton awie sika na sesa Ghana ne ma nyina de akome mama mfra ko se de kwa Nkrumah ne ye no ansa no mo afiri so etu obi a party bi aba be disu bi a wontimi recover ekuro no ma ne ye da no ma say ekuro because any perfect fire DNDC achi no wo mo nyina ye foreigners so ti ase wo mo nyina ye foreigners NPP for mpanifo no wontimi nko a mo sorry man kwala yanset wo ho mu nyansa wo mu de wo mo ye educated ga mako school na mo hire wo mo na mo fa mu media station no mo so nko katechie to station amaje mo fa na ade ma no by no ba bia ni ho se obi ntimi nka na dwen na mo boka kwaji ni station enye sa na ye no ye mfa sa ade ni nchechire mama ni nye ye enti nipa mo kwaji ni sa katechie ade na no enti kwa Nkrumah de meka nso odihye we ye mabofo a wode how bia beto Ghana so a independence because we say ke twam ani say ke this independence because enema papa na am say obeye ye no wa me ya de pa nti mpa na mesra say ko behu kanka nyame na kotu ato atwene na bibia asa ohu enu so obi ani yo enti Awurade so bibia wa odihye nyame kan ho bread do yeah
that's pa na bra no right afi yenhwe obi frɛ ya went man to na menhwe se betimi na to so na amen come chika kra na enhwe ade yes number we frɛ from enhwe se be jano a usi amba cho sa wo mia kokromotini so mia so bi mai why na like video no mai drop your comments kyerɛ wadwene ntie Mami nka message ni kakra ye mfa call away. Hello.
Hello, Chairman.
Chairman akọ bako so bia bako there.
Nyame adumo ahun ye there.
Ye hu ye pa na ofre wantimi anto na me amafre back. Nti my enti there also the buy.
You we there. Aka me kan say me gidi kan me chia watiefo nyina. Sure. Am say me nua ufidie no na ya beka kakra.
Okay.
Yeah. One na ne ho ento no because if you are see yourself so wodi en kura wodi aro no na di ka mesre amanfo so se ye boni bi akofia ye bia nya me munwe mfa nche no e hu hwegi ye nya ba ye ka se ye ka ye twumla da ye wie ne ke be ka ye se wonu akasa no wonu akasa ehun ho ano hu ye sebe mistake ya wa ye ni ante o sa de no wo hwemu a anjiri mesemi nyam so me kwanta right ye ka ye fansa yi once bra call ni bebe by no na on person obeko unse bibi show kire no but one for anye fast mini na anye fast sata mo a call ni bebe by no was the one oni hu mfa ni ade no ya ye fansa yi ada wa hene no so frɛ no a oye sɛ oni ne yire kasa ya so sumahene e frɛ no so omra wahu hono na o se lanka bibi kasa kire Kofi na Kofi ni na wanfa ne na nsi for me but we are said here ya say die besi no ye den a ebesi me bompa ye se Ghana on wadu tare china bodi bi on fan chano se even so wakasa kura na bia begura ya sentiment ya himfie no ya yikwa na bibia bakra se no fan chaye wo fan chano na on die ya mu wana security bia ne ho ento no na bibia anya fan na die to so biem ya ma me no bekasa nya dana se pa so de enuma ene sabi ehwehwemu nsam abegu ama amansan nyina tidi na really show me ya nyame so kira won so ebre bia we program bia so sama mi ka say wa bom ko bokakra na ko NDC fo no nzimu mu di wona akọ maso bi na eme ya pa eme ya bebre ma sa madam speaker say wuti ho amase mu ya ba wan ka ho hwe wasa makwan ama omo sanlai beyen die tisasa bi grafias abi wura ma betrans senka mia enka yefensa yi ye bapa no so nkofo so mra obia omo so akasa kebi obia so nkofo mra bi go bi ye be koso parliament wo adona wasa basa ye sraga na company for no die ekọ no hwe Ghana yes ya twam die ye je ifa hu die besi nde ye nya hwe no me koso na etan no me koso no anu nya pa no omo hwe ni ye na one day Ghana memru no sorry a omunya no ye biawo because it's too much mama oba usu baba ye baba shem cry o shem cry nkofon cry say ube ni ye ama ye ato ye se de ekoni pa de a wunia eden hwe kwa asem a kebite abedi a okoni ade ni nya do de etwe no ye so takatake free fa eni mu nyina machi se de no ma de ku ho no me koso pa ma bi obia kama nchiri mu bia no yesere mo famla afna obia ante ne ho ase ye da mase pa na peso dimede ma no si no mesre asanteman se de afia so ne ga ebo dua se obia be iske bia asanteman bia asantiri bia be iske bia na wo ko bia ma bia enya obia ku e ka tra mo obia so ate enya obia ku se be nananom omunya nkwasefo wuti atem ma ne kwa hwehwie wuti atasantefo nyina atem diatem ema kwasefo ma to onkrase si kwase biem eno dia mo dia wo bia na dia be nyo be bo mo dia ne ko be bia masa ye di ka kra ye gusu kra ye wie ni nyo bia ne be sa ko no bia so ga na so no fa kwase sin so bo di ma me no bislemo o bia wa na du obebo bia omwa be da wase
okay hello hello
yeah hello very much
sure
yeah very much comment kakra
okay my intel was say my intel
what's in Kwame Nkrumah wakero figure na no here no call on said yeka already in someone the obisi someone's obisi but I there Kwame Nkrumah but no fan of you fan call for what takwadi interquadi
I know they also say ya say of Nkrumah but
yeah
ne ma me your friend say
nebushafo on the papa mo na mi do fan Nkrumah kam na mi zaza say
ne fan ne ma me no unim ne ma me din
minyim ne mame zum kana minyim ba but father
papa no so
yeah for Nkrumah no
Nkrumah
yeah one Crawford inti Kwame Nkrumah opita kwadia oya hunting onyes be yeah one's man e wa hunter
na ne book ne idea na first ne kura no na kura record say Kwame Nwia na yede no obenya Kwame Nkrumah no
okay say emune family no so family who so because of situation the family now we am wake them 1993 wa be that's but that quite then na my family team na buko no si wo onye na si an wisin blog number no be Kwame Nkrumah be sin nice house blog what you want man but Kwame Nkrumah feel comfort until I Ghana until dialogue no
okay I say after until to
yeah monke Kofi Adoma no ase e wona wi ase no bibi anke kampapa to why grade dewa ke ibi anke dem watu no yi but Jerry's wa be wi ase no what the one wa Ghana for break Jerry's all we are Ghana situation no masa wo you fun na wadi nam to the asabi bia actually you just imagine the CNBC the way of politics of Republican of friend Democrat we are nas ibi say bi aruba ibi di akasem to be that asama ko obachem no dam na asem but kind of no listen here a Dormaa mo to me di organizing 2028 I do NDC power bill because nyame na why then what trade kind of for pro bill because kind of for school to say 55% waging him
hey I see
and it's not 55% waging him because the catch the big joy catch all there you didn't draw your papa one ya road of for far how do you need that banana when deny be business at yaja you on your show. That's for you, Ghana. You see what? See, someone called Ghana no Ghana media no be problem. Oh, massa Captain Smart has some of. But I know Gota. Captain Smart I know Gota. Okay, Captain Smart we got now. How the mokola no my choke no. You see, we choke Captain we choke no Gota. Because your mama no support na kasa no okay commercial sugar factory okay
twa tro say adwuma so ene ye nyina
adwuma sia no side person say all kasa I mean listen Ghana meet Ghana station radio stations no Wednesdays no mo hwe kokoko I don't pronounce it for me me jay ma hwe because those media so go Ghana no problem up na you media no Ghana no na second problem in your Ghana of your Atames
on
yeah mama chem venture who can say that Royce or catch Atames there acquire offer vice president mom for no or corrupter and we na Atames akafa akwena we kunu atu na atu achen ejo o kunu bia pa kwese mi so ye no wi Masa pa kwese mi sa oya mkazino
sa
oya ofika koso ofi mori
okay
kwese mi sa mori no fi wa ni mo papa no tram waja world man e mo papa we from Starban no waja world man papa kwese ni
okay
jana watching vice president Mr. from we better watching vice president me say baby I want to up for wrong place kwese mi sa ko no ko wrong place ampa hwede we because Dormaa no who no even the otumo on stand when you know don't read off the when you finish it's those but listen I mean that man is not my president I'm a catch on Martin praying because me pure all count if you didn't draw it the ever politics let's say it that is sama don't no more front can woman me no but politicians when you they see control of the power never ne yafo when you be profuna de no let's untum into when you good position free education aba the diaries is here say we should try open the biatre one of is go to diaries what diaries say we go to
asemo
diaries is no them account no now be job actually some kind of kutu na chede masa akwari jo catching where you for agenda 111 who you kupo. What got you Kumas one or show you and or run away from the camera.
And NDC
is agenda 111 budget you
lies. NDC everyday lies.
Listen, when you go for Papa, so I hit them. When you go for Papa, I hit them so bad. Yeah, my son video be there. NDC on what did people both see me with the NDC? Now you NDC, you know, because of opportunity. Of all of plenty of NDC when your power. My son video just not so okay. My son,
okay.
What go plan okay? Hey, my son video up the 4 videos. I'm coming. Let my son share. And that not forward to one. What you want to ban? What can some go? You sabi Jeffy in a book. But figure for that, I couldn't feel still region. Share what you share. Someone was central region. I was shocked which Japan opposed to your region. It's NDC political party. A violent party. It's I hate them. I hate them so bad. Because one Bob Ghana fool. And Ghana for one. Master Robert to one to share. Last 2 weeks, me could tell you Ghana. COVID-19. We receive 15%.
Okay.
Last week, I need them good tenant. My son receipt now, but
okay. First, now you're finance person. Now you're pona.
It's been down.
As you made us a right. Okay, I see. No. Okay, you have the info caller. We now. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, reason so. Good evening. What to say?
Who you pass also who
Nyame adom me nya wo da da bia me fro bia na I busy sa
we hear me free back na one fan wa friend ti
fa ka so me wa adwuma mu ti ai yeah wonim ene do bia me tie o but ene Kofi Adoma enu ti na me frɛ no na me tie Kofi Adoma papa but o start say wo kaseti asantefo no enam jani tie papa na wo say afia Schwarzenegger ayina bia obona nya obi ebenya obi anokwa na asaki kima mama sa afia obi ewi ebenya obi ade debi asantefo eya de ho anya hwe ebenya obi wa obi tu se kada bo Kofi Adoma wa ne bia no me se bia no na nata so na ebenya omo ade me se asantefo na ayina no waka abrofo no na obi se oni abroni bi wo ntokwa bi obi ani broni ni bia ni ntokwa na saba pana na asusun me say sanso me de we si aseme no Kofi Adoma kasa no na ka mi su but o deserve say eye no na aye no o deserve pass eye no na aye no na ni na bokran ke ba me da se
ye da se munya botre ye de ya we yenuan no we yenuan no wo hu enti monto mo bo wadi nsem hu bi sese ba bi no young friend last caller we not young fan so na fe no yen sorry so we say about your like page Proud African more fire was ayeka Proud African legend me chia pa Proud African down Marvin me chia pa young for caller we hello sure
what is your bana what is saying
of course also who
menam kwa eso chia atiefo nyina
we are just
me so ayi kwa Nkrumah sam no me na ka kire me say yeah santi achim agogo you also be ho na neska for ho pa o si e ba chi o mu do mu ko detention o ma ma bi na ma me so kan say me say no mu kokwa so a last of our driver bi na o mu mane fa someone prison enti driver ne ko sa ni nua no ka say ne se bla me sra bompa ye ma me sabe na ores na wo ho bompa ye ma ye na o mu timi de ka go ba fa nipa 20 some don't call it one kind. Call mama. Sa to every week we are auntie. Police ni ba prison officer ba ko na be ka kire bla ne say. The next batch in the bayam no so mo credit no mo jai no say. Ada yo se hwe. Nipa na be fa wo mo ko no a wo mo ko adwuma na wo ma ne nyina no. E mo ikokun wo. Oh. Nti bla ne ka kire ni nia ne say. Bla sa wo ba ha ba hwe me na say wo anhu mi a. Ya be fa me de me ko. ti mi ma me se da ba ni ba tra ka mu no oye din na wo su na o ka cha mi ma me se asama nya na ka cha ni o nti asama wo ho ni so ba bi na se wa hu no de a ni abefa wo mo dai de wo mo ko na Dormaahene asam ya ye kan ye Kofi Adoma de mi ami ku ye bruni ofi Dormaa esikeso ho no ofiri ba de kwa Dormaa na etie bra me kura me ba wale bi so ma ka tele se mesra no on to break
sa
na papa no so eye obi wo no mu akonya na ye te se asa ni di o se ni di o ni di ntumi nka mo asem but history bi wo kwa ne maame na mpesen ka ye ahemfo no bi se ne maame we
asa de maame de wawu ne maame kwatofo wo bi ho asem no ye nte ho asem bi o
aha enti Dormaa na owo no asa fa penasem fa meeting say just say ope otumfo asem but so ka papa na asem bia na asa wamuna ti say ejaka
na wada ma wukro no wone ne ntam te say wo ye sante no so ye Dormaahene na wo tie di adwuma badu kana na wo say ne sitie
wono class start ni de na de buofu ne hin say na bibia na de better social media na wo kasa de say new but asante fo ne say o mu di atam no na so no so ye ne ya
obi esu na ni
wada yes aha ti say you be say me say mommy na adenti na otumfo won kasa ye di na ka otumfo atam a na ye ne ya but say ye di ne hin so atam a wo ka bibi na me di huru nu a na ye ntokwa ti ne majai
ene mo ya
but yet o
emumpa ehu
yet o that me mana nka o manya bi na nka o ba wale wo hu maka se me mama ma nsem sre wo ho no me na makoho o munya because ne ma e koso no se de papa na se because na ye nyina ye baako ye nim we emom o ba wale me ne de o mo kan se ne ma me kan se santini de wo mpene eno bi sa na se adenti o kan se mbebre bet anye but me wale wi ma me so hu ni se ye kansa santefo but nye sa ne etie se wo hu dia ba sei dia ba ko na me fa nsama sifiri mu no ho no asantefo ene be tete se kuro no nti se ba di nti dia yes nti dia ba ni se asantefo le di ho hene o me da ko tete se kuro no but se na se ene ma sisani nyina gina ye papa yi asate ye na ama na ka se me manu me ban ko wale bi na ka se se mesren on twaso o se mama ti mo mama miensa on twaso because the ekono ase edo haubi edo haubi banasi eko yesi ene udi mu egu na obechiwa odo ko kanse no maji 3 million nti na Dormaa kom de se ho e kama kakra but wọ́n kí tí wọ́n bí ẹ̀nà papa no so ní futufu o so wa yire no ho santi yes kasa kwa woni kasa
ono no am se nyansa ni ba ko pa o sai judge ni nti obia ntimi nka na de che ho
na ko nyansa kwa ti se ensensam wo hu nti no o kasem bia o mfa nsa sakura o hwe asa oni nsa kasa kwa woni kasa bibia aha bibia pet wo ye dan ya so ya wo hini a na o ye wo hini so nti ya hemfo no so ke bibi wo ho a nka ya o mo mfa bibi kakra na ese futu o mo di tu kakra beta santefo ne de menim ne nti ana ye taa yesa medwe hu a mente ase na santefo ya so ya nya hwe nti ya mo mpa ya Kofi Adoma so se so no a wo hu
ani wo se dia ba de wo nim de obeye nti
onu a wo hu onu Adoma fo ni na de bia afa mo ya ni se so ye lawyer so de si wo ma me ho nti ma ya ho hwe so na wo ya minimra but se o person no wo predom se obenya dom bebre wo no ho na ma ba din ni na asisa na wo hwe nti ya Adoma se ma me no so nyame nhira no e wo ne a o cheche de bia me ko adwuma kwa na ye fo se maso me de ya ko se ma be du fie nyame nhira na me se na executive chie so e no betina ho transfer me ko ya anti
me wi a me friend abusa na de si me wi a me friend ko no ka so ba live na to ne me wi a me friend na me ba de be si mo betim
na se me fa se Ghana so internet na se de on timi nyu so ho mba ha na yentimi nya bi wa ham
option bi wo ho a mo Elon ton yi bi wo mo friend no ho Starlink bi wo ho betimi
me se na me ni me ko tina ho sa ye bompa ye nyame nka ho
Yada was a pa. Okay. Afi you know be we yemfa course ni siase ana aka bi ba ko aka ba ko bi go amemfa we yemfa we so nka ho enti ai Doris of was say o town ko ano de o Doris ai Proud Africa was Lotto lawyer ano den sa so na Salome was ya asemo Mickey Polo ano de was asembe kura ni Janet Perry was sikadwa na etua Kofi Adoma ka Dormaahene himself will get his own share soon. Anodin Charles Eminfo was agita Mamemfa we so to us Ennis was with you from Spain Sevilla. Joseph Boa was saying what the caller is saying is true. The problem Ghana is facing now is the Ghana media. Nodding. Okay, nipa na your friend on fanti. I'm here. I'm just here you. Right. Okay. Tiafa course ni siya say my bre. Tiafa course ni siya. Nti mami come message you Janet. Okay, maka A class. I say I'm late. A class. Me japa. So here A class. No. Doris of was stressa. Was Sankofa. Sankofa course no. Doris. We are bad pa. We are bad. Say Sankofa. Na ese me ya na makofa kakra many day. Muntina me wa ha. Pia. Mami come message. Proud African. One Marvin. Me pa. I mean kind. Iron lady sunu obi. Iron me pa. Iron lady no hi. What was it? Okay, my can ayo the Doris was a Nkrumah is from Ghana. Na proud senya ne ba ne de sa no mo kan yo na yekum nya ne ba no ye to say akwaya sa adopted son bi oni ade. Na ya ne pesi hu to no nko a sa wo ba ko pe hu. Anodin. I mean can be saying. Yeah, I already said, was he asked Papa Kofi who built KNUST because I know Nkrumah built 2 universities, KNUS and Cape Coast University, but he didn't finish university. Okay, he didn't finish. Yes, when he was overthrown. Okay, Ruby no also say, none of the ones praise Adoma Badu, but say I mean when say a video AI no the ASR no. Obviously Kofi issue is bad. It's a strategy. It's a tragedy. Okay. Nana Bras Nkrumah beliefs system. My mom told me. Yeah, kankanya me. Yeah, I'm saying Nana Bra ko be fra chechire mo. Right. I mean Black Soul also say is your common sense is not. Or if your common sense is not working as a human being, then you will never ever understand when you are watching the Reason Show. With that Black Soul no. Charlotte Dolly was saying Nkrumah was never 100%. Nkrumah was 100% a foreigner. Not. I just say I was saying on the Subusa said yes. Professor engineer was saying NS was saying made the omnipotent God praise his healing. I'll raise his healing hands on Kofi soon. Amen. Dormaa and Sumahene are a bunch of criminals and cases. Anodin. Inti message even Michael Hubert was say, please let's talk more about the foreigners spoiling our country, doing the kidnapping rituals and armed robbers. Yes. Sasuna okay, Proud Africa so I say. Okay, we say yenda obi bi ase na braba kakra. Matena wache braba. Yenda busia fo nyina ase na wa fi no aba betima hwe video ne de free kire so aba. Meda busia fo nyina ase Kofi Adoma ye wish speedy recovery. Yenda obi ase. But I am not like if you do not drop your comments. So you know subscribe to the channel. You're from Odisha ba. Meda mu nyina wa ase. Ye beto aso china. Meda ase.